How are we? All right, so we're at the Husson LAN right now, and we got 5 teams here. It's going to be one of our first LANs we ever sponsor at Husson University. The 5 colleges we got is Molloy, Central Maine Community College, MCE, Mountain Cats Esports, although that's their name, not their college. Husson University ourselves, and then USM University of Southern Maine. We're going to drop in right now and get into the game. Let's go. Raises. I like the raise pick into the cipher, as I don't see many opportunities for USM to take out any cipher util. So that'll be a big factor into this game. And here we go, round one. Off to start. Looks like they're already pushing 3 mid. It's going to be split between A main and mid here. Already taking one down. USM, beautiful raise, taking out Jet there. It's 4v4 already. Pushing out after the initial push. Now going vents here. Is trying to cover the map. 2 heaven, 2 main. Pressuring hard into Cypher. That's the only one on site. Now they're going to have a free site here. 2 CT, one's pushing heaven. Playing it slow though. Doesn't know if anyone's still heaven. Now going to be pushing out, trying to peek out, get some information here. A lot of people in the back of the site. Sky's going to be playing on bomb. A good smoke to stop the aggression that defense may have. Going to push into it. Ooh. Omen's going to go down by a double peek. Trying to push as well. That's going to take out the other Sky. Astra, 3v1. Sitting on bombs. The first one's going to be peeking. Backing up, trying to play with the rest of the team here. Wants that double coverage. And he gets it. Oh, but Teo takes him out last. That's going to be first round for Molloy. Waiting on util. Playing off ramp as well. We're trying to get some general information. They're already up through, almost onto site already. Good smoke out heaven, stops any aggression. But oof, Omen's going to go down trying to blind the rest of the team. Aggressive push is really working. Oh, but a beautiful right click off of Sky. Or Jet, I should say. Two on site. Raze is going to be the... Ooh, Raze does get a pick off Cypher. 3v3. Sojin and Jet are going to get 2. This is going to be a thrifty. Tripping mid once again. He's going to have that one-way playing on it. Going to be pretty aggressive. Cypher is going down due to the aggressiveness. And now that they don't have any util playing, they'll be trying to rotate over to B main. We got another single pick. A great default play coming from Molloy here. It's now a 3v5. A site completely cleared out, getting one click on B and then rotating off as they knew that they were going to rotate in. Cypher may be able to get the Sky here. Playing really slow on ramps. Sky's going to be aware of it. But Julian, a great lurk. Now pushed up. They have information about the last 2. Both heaven. Omen's going to be watching screens, while Cypher's going to be backing up, playing to sight here. Going down, it's going to be a 2v4. Doable, but very difficult here. Playing with each other. Crossfire and ramp. Not seeing anything. Hell's going to be stunned. Teo's going to be going down, but we do get a trade 1-for-1. Omen's going to be taking out one more. He can't smoke out. It's not planted for them. Slowly walking into it. Does take him out, and that's going to be winning the second round for them. Molloy, the fast push onto A site. Molly's out, taking down one in screens, trying to get some more information. MP Saffron is going to be able to get out, but is he going to do anything more? He does get his ult out. He's going to get 2 ults, a Cypher and a Teo ult. Going to get a lot of information. It's already a 3v2. We're going to go for a 2v2 now. 2 on site now. 1v1.
One player remaining.
Gonna play around the smokes. Sees the smoke, but does go down in the end. Occupied. Omen's gonna get the first inkling of where they're going. Sees one, isn't gonna peek again to get any more info. Gonna get smoked out both heaven and screens. USM on site is going to take one down, but that's going to be traded out. They're going to be pushing through smoke. Omen's pushing on site already. Does get one on Raze. 3v4. Defense has the advantage. Going to get walled off. Cam is just going to be pushed up so they can see if they're pushing directly onto site here. Another trade for the two. 3v2. Jet's going to be on with knives on site. Not going to get him, but going to be traded once again, and it's going to clear out with just a sliver of health. Omen gets the last one, and Cypher is going to be taking over. Isn't going to get anything in the A main. Already mollied out. Dashed over the trip. Ray's only one on site. Going to have to fight two people here. Doesn't see that. Oh, but he does get the trade. Heaven was a fight as well, taking out two. They're going to be covering site. It's just going to be Teo on site, and going to go down. Completely cleared out. One's going to be Heaven, one's going to be coming CT. Doesn't get the kill. Does he expect the peek in Heaven? Omen's backing up just a little to place corners. Sky's having an issue here. Oh, Cypher is going to get the surprise on Omen. Beautiful. And it's just going to be Sky left to deal with it. Pushing through smoke, trying to get to that bomb. It's going to leave a win for USM. Oh, Cypher actually changes to Hell. Is going to be tucked, enabling him to just get general information. Sky doesn't see him yet. We do have two up fence already. Omen's waiting for a TP. Ooh, does go down before getting any information. 3 pushing up. Flashed out. Doesn't expect it. And that's a Tejo getting 3K. One more. Oh, he does go down in the end, but that's going to save the round for him. And just backing up a little too much. Jet is going to go down to Sky. A beautiful crossfire. Vents here. A good plan as there's 3 on B. But I don't know if they'll expect the Omen to be so pushed up. Oh, transferring over. Cypher's going to get a lot of information. They're going to be pushing in hard here. Getting 1, almost 2. Oh my gosh, it's just a clear out for Molloy, getting 4 there. Crossfires from every single direction they can. USM is going to get 1 regardless. Yeah, TJ. Wondering if they saw him push through a main. They didn't. Teo's going to be going down. Now we know that he's main. Let's see his Stinger gameplay. Is going to get blinded, though. Taken out by Omen. Nope, going to back up. Letting USM plant here. Fully covered. We have 1 Heaven, 1 flanking. With that blind, they might have some information, though. Ray's getting 1. It's a Omen for an Omen. Julian's going to be getting it all here, 2v3. Now we know where they are. One. Oh, he misses his headshot and goes down because of it. Oh, so close. A main push. 4 already on A. Smoking it off, but they're already pushed into Hell. Oh, peeking it, but not getting enough, not focusing on it. Is going to go down, but he's going to be taken out just right after. 4v3. Defense is going to be hard for them to retake, but he's going to get it easy. Oh, Omen doesn't get the hit on Raze. Now it's going to be playing off of sight here. Trips are up. They can play hidden until those trips are hit. It's going to be a trade again. Oh my gosh, 2v2 already. A good take back from you. Oh my gosh, USM. TJ. Oh, putting in work when it comes to retaking and holding a site. Seeing no trip in mid. Going to slowly push up. Cam is there. Going to be taking out. Now that they know that there's at least 1 Heaven. Going to be changing their focus up. Going to be pushing onto site quickly, getting hit by the trip. It's going to be 2 coming in to B main, getting taken down. 3v4 is going to match it up. Heaven is going to be open for the taking, though, for Molloy. All on site. Cypher doesn't want to stop watching because he did get his camera tripped. But now that it's clear that they know it's got to be all on site. But that Sky ult definitely gave some information up as well. Clearing every angle possible. Isn't fast enough. Crewin, great peek coming out. Is going to be going down, and that's going to be the win for USM. First map goes to them. Sorry, guys. So we were just looking at trying to fix our audio issues. For the time being, we'll just be playing this one out. Already getting a pick in sewers. They're going to be 5-manning through both long and sewers here. Clove and Omen's already on site on A. Playing back default. Pushing up through smoke, trying to hide into it. Going to be playing together in the smoke, trying to get some damage off. Is going to be picked off. Hell is going to be pushed in by Jet, taking out the Clove, and then we're going to be pushing into the smoke as well, taking out the Omen. Sandor, 3 on site.
Here.
All right. We're still fixing that audio thing, but they're going to be trying to retake it through main here. Build going down from the multi-peak. First push that they're going to do with a full buy is going to be going through C site. Smoke's out, going to jump through the trip here. Not going to see anything, but going to assume there's one back site. Does get hit by the recon bolt, and it's going to get sprayed. USM's going to get 2 before he's backing up, though. 3v3, quick enough. All playing through mid. A good push by Jet through garage is going to get another. Oh, but USM is going to take him out. Oh my gosh, just by the sheer miss of Jet is going to take it out as well. It's from a 3 to 2, it comes to a 2 to 1. Can play flashes and smokes, but that's going to be taken out as well. USM's going to pick up their first round after losing pistol in second. Clove is going to be switching up from B to A. Nothing's going to be covering B here. They're going to be pushing out both from window and towards garage. Already out, pushing into B site. Looking in corners, checking clear. USM looks like they're saving this round. Jet's going to be pushing in pretty fast here. Going to take 1 out, but it's going to be... Oh my gosh. Karibo is going to be taking 2. Going down.
Remaining.
How does he do... How do they do it? What the... every thrifty ever. But will it work, as they did kind of get destroyed last round? 2 smokes out, already pushing out. Rubitus is going to miss his jump into the top of B site. Dog's going to come out, give some information. Now we know where it's planted. Now we know where Jet is. Only 2 on site. The rest are just playing around mid and garage. Sova waiting for a peek in flank when nobody's going to be coming. Trips out and everything. They do have the lineup. They can just stray through, see if they can't get some damage out. TJ is going to push out, get 2. Isn't going to get the 3rd, but it's going to take pistol out and get 3. TJ is the whole thing. Jet, can he get the 4th? Come on. Come on. Oh, and he does. But Jet does get the... Jet does get the trip, or get the diffuser, but that doesn't matter. Jet's gonna be upset that that's happening. Stun. Jet's gonna push out as fast as possible. Does get 1. Jumps in by accident. Karibo is gonna get out in time. Sandor TP'd up to Heaven. Already has that advantage. And is able to TP out just barely. Clove is gonna be playing in the smoke, but kills out of it as soon as Sandor goes in. Getting headshot. Heaven is 1. Sandor playing above. Omen's gonna be taking out 1. 3v2. They do have site advantage, but aren't going to get the bomb without being peeked. Their ult's going to give some information, but they don't wait on it to get that information. He's going to take out 2. Sanders got 1 away from getting an ace. Omen's going to be repositioning, playing a safer engage here. Almost getting picked off by Sandor. Oh, he's getting dinked. 59 health. Oh, and he wanted that ace so bad, but he couldn't get it. Now it's going to be a 1v1 situation. And he almost gets it, but goes down in the end. Off your feet! He's going to be playing, jumping in. Or not jumping in, but getting ulted into that. Now that they have sight cleared, they're going to be popping the flash through CT, but it doesn't matter. Another crossfire. Hearing the rotate coming out, Kiribu's going to be backing up here. He's going to take 1 and going to keep running back to make sure he doesn't get peeked himself. Recon Dart is going to get some information. He does not going to expect the person behind him. Does go down and going to get killed. I like the Ares, always a fun one to use. TJ's gonna jump in as fast as possible, gonna medal 1, but not gonna get more. Initial ult, oh, he is gonna get 1 before he goes down. Again, if they just waited for that utility to go off, we know that someone would be there. Kiribu is gonna go back as well. 3v3. Oh my gosh, don't do it again on another Thrifty. He is going to go down. It's a 2v2 now. They still have the bomb and still are on site. Sova. Scared to plant in this situation. Ace gets information regarding where the Cypher is. Shadows traveling. Gonna push out of it. Recon Dart is going to give them information as well. One. Does he get 2? Don't let it happen. Everyone hiding. And he does. It's another Thrifty coming from USM. Oh, they can't keep getting away with it. That goes there. Sandra's been doing work, so I want to see if he uses that his ultimate aggressively too. Yep, that's gonna be another ult coming into heaven here. He's gonna play with it. Cover going out. Smoking off, but doesn't. Oh, isn't expecting the super, the super rotate. Already getting him with knives. That was insane. Good counter to that is just fast rotations. He did do the same play, so it's assuming. TJ is gonna get 2 here. Chooses not to. Oh, chooses 2 ult. Running away, is going to get cleared out by Comrade Taco. Still 2v4. Ribitus is going to get 1. 3v2 now, but he's going to be completely clear as well as A. Let's see if they play around in which one they want to go with. Slowly walking up. He's going to see the Cypher, but Cypher's going to see them. I saw that Jet wanted to go A. They're both going to be rotating over. Are they going to expect it? Ooh. Omen's not going to have the best crosshair positioning and going to go down. Yubu is going to be stunned here. Needs to smoke himself out as he just does an op. B's going to be the option they're picking. Has to be concentrated on both sides of the spectrum here. Peek into that op, wants the op to peek into them.
Last player standing.
Holding good positions. Cypher's job again to clear this out, but double peek. Rubentus, I should say, is going to open up not only the round, but win it for them as well. No information gotten, no information given. On Garage and Main. They're going to be pushing it together, trying to take up C-Site. Bubble Peak, both taking down right off the bat. Cypher is going to take out the other Cypher and B, but that's not going to open up anything for them. He's going to have to rotate to play with the Jet, the only remaining person besides himself. Rubentus is waiting for that to dissipate to play around it. Trying to get that first hit. Doesn't get it, but we do have 2 onto site. He gets peeked or seen when he jumps up onto the platform there, but a re-smoke is going to stop them from getting 2 bomb. Just ran through, trying to get some information. We do have a lurk, a flank on the side. Isn't going to get any value, though. 3v2, 30 seconds on the clock, just about. Gonna grab that orb just for some value here.
30 seconds left.
Smoke out, want to play together. Both stunned, though. Scared to flank, but knows that there's at least 1 on site. Should be at 2 if anything. Oh, Ribbontus is going to get his 3rd kill. And a double peek and a stun coming from Molloy is going to get the last one, winning them the pistol round. But no rotations, no nothing is coming through.
Yikes.
We do get one. First kill of the rounds goes to Jet with that outlaw.
30
Ribbontus
seconds
is going
left.
to get a second, re-peeking into long. They're pushing out Garage here, seeing if they can't get some value. Cypher's ready for him if that happens. And Sandor. Sandor does go down, though. It is just going to be the Cypher taking out 2. Julian, good job on that double. Metal coming in from USM. Doesn't get any info. Sandor is going to be TPing, but doesn't get hit. Or doesn't. Ooh, that's a good. Oh, that was a good blind. Getting a lot there. At least the one he killed. Sauron is trying to get some damage in, but doesn't get any kills. It's 2v3. Only 2 on site. They did do a good job at holding it. Crewin
Heal up, squad.
healing up his teammate. 2 main, 1 heaven. No longer smoked. He can play off of it, but he isn't gonna see anyone unless he jumps up. Waiting for information. Ooh, a good trade from Sojin.
1 enemy
Now
remaining.
they know where the last one is.
Exactly where you are.
Oh, and he gets the drop down. Outlaw coming from Jet. I should have done a 1v1, but that was wild
My
regardless.
ult's ready.
My lord. TJ is gonna see that trip.
Oh my wire.
Gonna take it down. Cage is gonna not be there like it usually is. Ooh, and that's gonna take out Julian. 1, 2, Sandor. A beautiful spray on both of them. Is gonna clear out any push off of B site. Now it's just Sky versus Sandor. Sky is gonna take out Sandor now that they could be playing a different site, but they want to hold A or B.
Player standing.
And he holds the plant. It's a 1v1. It's a carousel time, boys. Who's gonna see who first? Oh, and it's the Jet getting the kill. Another save coming from Rubentus.
Clutch.
Get out of my way.
Been 1v1s, a lot more 1v1s in this game though. Rubentus is just gonna be smoked out right off the bat. Rubentus is just gonna shoot through it and getting one. Now, here comes the sun. Do. Pushing mid here. Have to deal with Cypher util on both sides. Clears it out, takes out Cypher. Now Garage is going to be completely open, but is going to be hit by a lot of damage coming from Sova.
Here.
Glove is able to jump through that. Flash misses, and Kamatako is going to run up and take that kill out. Sojin is going to finish that off. Kamatako is going to trade Sojin. Double flashed, isn't able to get the bomb here.
Right there.
Now is... We know where 2 are. We don't know where Omen is. They could play it anywhere here. Re-clearing Garage. Clove really wants to push into this.
30 seconds left.
Shoots corner there, but doesn't get any info. Fake plan on B. Gonna keep rotating over to A here. Omen falling for it. Realizing that the pump was not planted, gonna drop back. Jet going as fast as possible. Pick up a Phantom or a Vandal. Unsure of which one. Oh, really bad timing. TJ's gonna get out of it unscathed though. Smokes both on CT in there.
Last
Moment.
player
Oh,
standing.
doesn't get the pick. It's gonna be 3v1 to win the match. Playing in the smoke, risky business. He's gonna have to try and get a trade up here. Oh, but misses his shots, and it's gonna go down in the end here. And that's gonna be map 2 Haven for Molloy. We're gonna go into map 3 Icebox in just a moment here.
Defenders win.
Here.
Not getting seen by the arrow. We have already a good push up from them. They see TJ, but he's gonna back up regardless. Ventus is gonna get walled off. Now that the Viper wall is gone, Pure Boot does see a lot of information, but it's gonna be mollied off. Gonna have to back up. Nobody's on site right now, but Silva's gonna regain that advantage. With that wall up, he's gonna be able to push back. Now with that initial pushback, looks like they're going to be re-rotating. Kirabu's going to be the first one to get a hit on this map, taking out the Clove. One of their 2 smokes. Still a lot to play with here. Trying to rotate as quickly as possible. Might get caught if they're not fast enough. He's out the util fast enough. That Viper smoke is going to stop their push. Sojourn's ready to net, but doesn't know where they are. It's too early to push that or put
30
that
seconds
onto
left.
the onto site there. But now that they've regained and retaken, they can play around. Bomb is planted. Jet's the only one playing yellow. The rest are playing back site. Rubentus is gonna get the first one. He's gonna be pushed up by TJ though, going down. TJ's gonna get another. Oh, almost gets hit by the smoke. And just gonna spam through the smoke in a moment. First round, going to USM. Looks like they're not gonna take that advantage though. Crew and does see 2. He's gonna back up fully to ensure that he doesn't get killed off yellow. That is a beautiful crosshair. Let's see how many he gets with it. Censor the heads. Still cautious, doesn't want to over peek, but doesn't know. If they're re-pushing back onto A side. Viper's got the wall set up to cover it.
Shadows traveling.
Pipes, getting onto 410. Ari onto Jen and Hell. Silva's planning. Scary. TJ's gonna want some damage out. How many marshals do we have on Molloy side or USM side? EMP. Ooh, oh, that's a double, triple. Oh my gosh! Fast round right after. Retake didn't happen. Sandor was able to push in through mid to get at least one, and that finished it off for the round. Losing their bonus, they do have the ability to full buy here, or just about. Ruben test, putting in work. So let's TJ.
Right here.
Love it when you see both jets on top. How it's meant to be. Ruben test doesn't. Ooh, the jump peak didn't even see the jet. It's a scary position. TJ does take him out. Able to back up fully as well. Sandor. It's gonna be close, guys. So they're gonna be pushing out back to a rotate onto B side, but they don't expect the Gecko. Slowly walking. Sandor does take him out though. A lot of util being used. Deadlock's ready for that initial push. That nade is not gonna get anybody though. Not being seen yellow. The alarm bot goes off, or the alarm triggers. Ooh, and that blind's gonna stop them, or stop them from getting any more.
30 seconds left.
Useful. Oh wow, and then retake again. Oh my god, Kirbu, beautiful shots. Only one left. Doesn't get the last one, but he was able to really hold that ground there. Who are you? Oh my goodness. See, friendly banter. Drone right off the bat, sees the Marshall. Gonna have to back up. Flash to slow their push. Mauling out just so he doesn't get pushed himself. Almost does. He's gonna re-peek. Does go down though. Initial smoke on top site. Ooh. Deadlock. Oh wow, that breaks instantly. What the? Sojin is gonna get one. TJ is gonna get two. They keep doing this. Ah, please, please, please. I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, Rubitus is gonna get a third. Gonna have to hold it out with Sauron. Peeking with a stinger and get some damage out. Only a little. Knows where bomb is planted. Gonna touch it just for distraction. Doesn't see anyone there. Tries to go for a peek. Sauron beats him to it. And Phantom Gaming. Just jump over. Is gonna get TJ into the push. Now that they're gonna be pushing Maze here, they know that no one else is as aggressive as TJ. Metal doesn't hit him. And Kroom is gonna want to ult this, or thinking about it at least. Waiting for the bomb to be planted, I assume. Until it is, Rubitus is gonna get that peek, double peek. It's a triple for Rubitus. My God, he's been just destroying this game. He is gonna get the quad, and that is gonna be round 5 going to Molloy. Oh my goodness gracious.
Go ahead.
Rubitus is already on 410. Ooh, gets flashed, but is able to drop out. Nobody's gonna get hit by that molly, but that's gonna take him off site. That's gonna leave the plant up, plant open arms. Kurin should be ulting here. Comrade Taka goes down by Kiribu. And that's gonna be TJ taking out Julian. Oh, no more smokes. Or no, both still there, I forgot. Rubitus. Oh my gosh, the wall. It's gonna stop them from doing anything. Oh, but Sandor is there for the help. It's gonna be 1v1. Oh, but defenders to win it regardless. Wingman for the win. Full retake game for USM. Knives Out is gonna try and see if he can't find anyone. Gets the first headshot. TJ is gonna get one down. Ooh, that ult isn't gonna hit anything. TJ sees another, but doesn't know how many people are playing. TJ is gonna get another knives. That's a triple for TJ. Can he get more? Oh, so close for getting Taco. He's got 2 more. 1 knife left. Come on. Oh, he gets it stolen by Kiribu. Beautiful, beautiful aggression by our the USM Jet. Smokes off to B. That's gonna stop Snowman and backside. Recon Dart does not hit him. We are going to get plant down regardless of the 4v5. It's going to be a retake game for USM.
Revealing area.
One yellow. The rest are playing green and Cubby. TP coming from Omen Kitchen, trying to get some information. Going to back off with TP, play with the rest of the team. Bomb is going to be... Oh, no, bomb's not being touched. Diffusing now, he's gonna try and line it up, gets 1. Sandor's gonna keep spraying down to ensure. Sandor's gonna get 2 more. Oh, gonna get taken down, but has ult if he wants to play with it. Backs up, can he get the kills? He can, but the defuse is coming out from the Sova, cleared by both Sojin and I think that was Jet. But Sova is just slowly waiting for the peek in. does get it, sees some information. Net's coming out, but doesn't hit him. Wall's gonna come up as well to allow the plant to go off with Wingman. Gonna back up. TJ, only one with the Sheriff on the team. Wanna get some value in. Rubentus is trying to trade as well here. A lot of people playing yellow this time around. We have Deadlock also flanking. How fast can he get? We have already someone defusing. Can he get the kill? He does. Doesn't even get it tanked half. USM is getting 2 here on attack. Oh, a 3 crew. Oh my lord. And it's a clear flawless for him. A really good hold. Shooting the recon drone, getting a smoke out, wanting to play tubes. Omen's going to be the only one stopping them here. Another smoke out. He's going to get stunned. They're going to be pushing in with him. He has to reload. He's going to get down for 33 health. Omen's going to be able to back up here and reload. A lot just happened in one go. He's going to get taken down, though. Almost takes down Rubentus as well, but has to reload again. And now it's just going to be having to deal with 2 people on the B site. Taking one down, the rest is yellow. He's going to back up into Cubby here. Kirby does take one down, 3v1. It is doable. Has to deal with a double peek though. Seen and Rubentus able to get that last kill. That's going to get Molloy a win on the bonus round. Got a lot of util out, but not ready for Sandor to be in the corner here. But it's a lot of people. Can he get? How many people can he get? Definitely gets 2 at least. Could ult out. Let's see if he can live for it. Oh, he doesn't. Sojin definitely takes him out, but gets traded regardless from Comrade Taco. 4v2 now. Bomb is still in the hands of Gecko. How do they want to play it? Rubentus did push in a considerable amount. Now they're just going to play for the fault of the enemy team, see if they want to get aggressive for no reason. Just going to be holding general ideas. Karibo is going to be pushing in here. Watching every angle. Not then, since they know that he could be there. Karibo is going to get a beautiful kill on Rubentus. That's going to open up A site a little bit more, but Omen is going to still be an issue to deal with. Smoking out. Their whole team is ready for it. But they don't see him. Oh, I think they hear him. 14, 13 seconds. Not enough time.
10 seconds left.
Go! Wingman. Ooh, and defenders do end up winning that round. A good effort, but in vain. Knives out. Knives out on B, though. He's going to be pushing in by himself here. I don't think he's expecting it, but he doesn't get the hits. 33 health. He's going to try and molly it out. TJ is able to get out, but just by the hair. Pushing in here. Noticing that there's only one person on site. Able to wingman onto bomb.
Spike planted.
Get some information. Knows that there's someone there, so Arn is able to shoot through the smokes to get him. 5 people still on Molloy's side. Only 3 on theirs. Deadlock could use their ult to get some balance in it, but that's going to be it. Sojin gets 2. A great flank coming in.
No escape.
Ult's still available. 3v3 now. Jet's very low, but gonna get another. It's a 2v2. TJ is so low. They need to play slow. They need to play angles. Sojin is gonna get the 3rd there. He's gonna save the round for the team if he can get the last one trading. Can he get the pick? It's not gonna happen. They're gonna clutch it out by holding bomb. Sojin getting the picks for nothing. Rubentus is also gonna get the last 2, getting a 3K. Great effort coming from the Deadlock, but not able to finish it off. Plant is going to go off so fast. He's going to also get the molly off to push him out of position. Gonna have to play orange here. Sauron does get 1 pick. Is going to get some damage on TJ jumping into it as well. Julian. Good advantage state. Rubentus is going to get 1 there. Waiting for another peek from yellow. Both are playing there. 4v3, still very doable. Bomb isn't planted. Got it picked off before he could get it down. Rubentus wants more. Util's being used extravagantly. Smokes out. Kirbu is going to get Sauron. Behind Sauron is Julian, but doesn't get the pick or trade. Comrade Taco out here watching angles. Bomb is picked up by Deadlock. We could switch it up if need be.
30 seconds
Chet's playing the long con. They really want to dedicate their time into this. They're not gonna switch it up. Comrade Taco is gonna get one, gonna reload, maybe find himself a kill. Nope, gonna follow the Kirbu. Kirbu's gonna get two there. Just the last one, 10 seconds to play with.
10
Is gonna get the
seconds
bomb down, but is gonna be traded out.
Spike planted.
Oh, he's not. Instead, he's going kitchen. Should be known. Deadlock isn't paying attention. They don't see each other. He falls. 23 health, but blades at hand. Playing on bomb. Rubentus watching every angle possible. Doesn't want to get picked out here. Same for the enemy. Sojin doesn't look behind him and gets hit and falls. And that's another round for Molloy. Seeing, I think, Gecko and Jet. TJ's regardless going to be aggressive. There's two on site. Jet's playing B. So they're not going to get that one-on-one aggressiveness coming from Jet. They're already almost on site here. They're going to plant before anything. Blondoff comes out. Sova is going to arrow out or ult out just to stop it. Ooh, Sauron is able to get out before anything. Gets one molly off, but not enough. Ooh, I didn't even notice Rubentus coming off. Doesn't get the first hit. But Kruin finished it off. Sandor's going to aid. Is going to go down, though. Sandor has an ult. Going to be as aggressive as possible here. Julian goes down. Sandor sacrificed his life. Holding bomb already. Oh, he can't even hold it long enough. And he does. They get the defuse before anything. Jet out of there as well.
Match point.
A good delay. That's going to have A completely open. The rest of the team is rotating with them. Rubentus might be getting a pick on Clove here. Ooh, doesn't seem fast enough. Oh, they see them now, though.
My ult's ready.
TJ, good job. Oh, not Rubentus, TJ. My goodness. It's like, well, how does he have mana? Oh my god, Sojin's getting two.
Nothing there.
Scanning ahead.
I don't think he got anything with that Deadlock ult, though. Op in hand, he doesn't want to get killed here. But he doesn't see the
Player standing.
TJ, or he doesn't see TJ there. Silva's last alive, just playing around, trying to get some picks off. Trying to run away now. Doesn't see, again, doesn't see TJ. Gets a 3 right before round ends here. He wants that initial peek. He knows he's going to get it. He got Jet, but it's legged. Isn't going to get the full kill. No healing options, though, for that Jet. Recon drone's going to see Heaven. Gecko Heaven. TJ is going to finish off Rubentus with that op. Going to be playing Heaven now. He's probably going to get that Gecko. Or not Gecko, Teo. Re-peeking. Teo's going to be low here. USM's playing it very well. Walled off as well. Going to have to deal with that. Misses the, Viper Ult's going to get them into the site without issue. TJ is going to get one, and the other one's stunned. Not fast enough to take him out. Sandor is just going to spray through the smoke as well. It's a beautiful execution by USM, and Sojin's going to get 3 to end it off. And we're back in overtime, baby. Recon from Teo. Drone's going to come out as well, trying to just see who's on site. Sandor's going to get the first one in kitchen. That's going to open up the rest of the map for them. Oh, Sauron's trying to get that, but they're trying to get the orb, but goes down because of it. Didn't see. Oh, good thing. Gets one. Can he get two? He gets two. Sandor's going to save the round for him. 2v4 now. Sova, not seeing the window, goes down as well. It's just the Opper.
Revealing area.
Sandor's hungry for it. Oh, he's so hungry. And he gets it. A beautiful ace coming in from the Clove player. Two still mid, playing slow, watching for any flankers. But now that they have snowman covered, they don't see anyone there. They're gonna wall it and try and get the wingman plant on to no avail. Already pushed up. Oh my gosh, they're so pushed up. They're already in danger. Trying to again, trying to plant, but not gonna be able to. So much util is being used just to stop them from doing so. Smoke comes out just in time, so Teo drone doesn't see anybody. They're playing so slow, but they know that they're there. Julian's gonna smoke them out once again to slow it down.
30 seconds left.
No flankers, no nothing. Viper's watching, making sure that that doesn't happen. There's so many, there's so much radar on the map. That's gonna get 3 so fast before we could even see it. USM's just watching for flankers and playing yellow now. One's gonna be playing on site. And Sanders gonna have to have a miracle. Playing with the jet. Does get 1. That's 2. It's a 3v2 already. Let's see if they can get more. Doesn't see the one in the corner. Gonna go down to it. Kruin is gonna get 2 and 3 in total, finishing him off, saving that round from catastrophe. Oh, watching belt, but playing gate. He's done it before and he's gotten value for it, but he's got to be careful because they are always so wary of it. They don't see him, but they're ready for him. Oh, that jet's gonna go down. Yep. Oh no, he whiffs his shot. Rubentus is gonna take him out. That's gonna open up a site for him. Not too much. There's a lot of util on it actually. So if it's using util to damage players, not destroy util, which is all right because it's so hard to figure out where he's gonna play it. Sojin is gonna trade up. That's a 4v3. They're already at a disadvantage. I didn't even see Hateo died.
No peeking.
Playing slow. Clove is taking out Kruin at the worst time
left.
for him. Again, slow. Sojin is in a corner here. Gonna see by recon drone trying to do something, but doesn't get it out fast enough. His alarm thing didn't go off fast enough either. Now they're gonna replant here.
Toxins going up.
Droning in, both playing from heaven. One to see, or both of them to stairs, I should say. Going into heaven. Wall's gonna help them maybe get half, but doesn't have enough energy to do so. Viper staying up heaven, gonna molly it off to see if he can't hold it. That's going to be a spray for the enemy team. If they even spray, they will, and it'll get him. That's just Sova. Low health Sova is going to get destroyed by Sander, and that's going to be another win for Molloy. Last time with the first pick, got them the site. Let's see if it happens again, or if he'll be able to get some picks off. That's not going to hit anybody. And Sauron's going to take down Kruin. First one.
All missiles away.
Wingman's not going to be able to plant here. Sojin's going to trade, but can get down by Sauron. 4v3. Trying to get some information out. They have mid cleared, so they don't see anything mid, but they might not. Yeah, they're still going to. Sova's still going to be checking the rear here. Ooh, Sander once again hitting just the head. Getting another. Sandor's gonna finish it off, and there's just one more left. 4v1. Kiribu. It's gonna go down, and that's a win for Molloy. My goodness. And that's just game 1. We've got at least 2 more to go. This Cypher is gonna full buy util, it looks like, and we're gonna have a first push going A. Breach stun is going to happen right off the bat here. Let's see how it goes. 2 people pushing in, peeking. Or no, just jet. Phantom Spirits is going to get the first one. Bubble's going to go down. Now she's going to be fighting together here. losing that wave. It's going to be 4v4. They're going to have enough time to push in. It's going to be 3 long, 1 sewers. Cypher is going to be solo pushing sewers with bomb. It's going to be a little scary for him. They do have it smoked off, which is pretty beneficial. Cypher can push through the smoke and get to site. He pretty much gets the site. They don't need to deal with our Cypher. Oh, he does go down. His bomb is down. They know where this jet is. In the corner here, Sova needs to wait for the rest of the team, but he has a util to deal with him himself. We do have one Heaven. Heaven does get, Zook does take down Asylum. Now it's just Omen Sova versus Breach. Oh, it's a Breach Sova versus Breach Omen. They have the time to be patient. And they can be wary of flanks as well, which they are looking for. Maybe we get a good timing. We do not, but we do get the kill. So 1v2 now. Very low health, trying to get some information. We now know where he's playing. Omen can push up without issue.
Last player standing.
Oh, in the first kill, first round is gonna go to MCE. That's what it is. I gotta remember these names. Already through garage. They see the trip. They're probably gonna break it right away. Trying to spray through smoke to get some damage. They're pushing on the site already. One's back a site in the corner. Gonna have to fight for his life. Arc does get one before going down. Face Skin is getting one more. Also gets traded. Now it's gonna be 3v3. We do have, or FCE does have the health advantage no longer. The flank finishes it off. McFuzzy is gonna get a headshot through the boxes. Now he's gonna have to deal with someone coming through. Oh, he doesn't get the headshot. Oh, he misses the second. He's gonna go down, but it's again a 1v1 situation. Oh. And he just takes his util out right at the worst time. Pushing in with the team. He does see one, but Zook is... Oh, nope. Zook will go down to prolify. Arc is going to take down Beans, though. 4v4, we do have bomb on site. B's going to be hard to defend when it comes down to it. Cypher's going to take him... Take his flank. Bumble, a great peek around the bend. Gets one low on Omen, and last one Bumble. Beautiful gameplay right there. Getting 3 for the team. Here we go. Oh my gosh, just an aggressive push mid. And they're not winning it. Beans getting the first pick, almost losing to the knives there. Blacknar getting 2 in the window, dropping down, helping out the team. Prolify is pushing in with them. Trips are still up. Cypher's going to be using util just to stop the push or to delay. They're going to be pushing on the site here. Unknown if there's anyone on site, but noticing that CT Sova cornered, sandwiched in a position he can't get out of, gets taken by Glacknar. Now they're going to spread out here. Don't want to overextend, but wants to know where the last character is. And gets a Glacknar, getting a 4K for the team. 1 health, 2 spare. Beautiful gameplay by Mustang, winning them the 4th round. Nothing B. It's going to be like, ooh, Beans getting a good smoke in, but just short of time. Arc is going to go down as well. The Asylum getting boosted in. Oh, and that's a flawless round for MC. Main push once again. MC is not changing their stature, but a really aggressive Sova ult coming in, trying to deal some damage, get some information out. Bumble is going to get McFuzzy and is going to be pushing onto site. Not checking all angles, going to go down to Phantom Spirits. That's going to still open up site as Beans takes him out from sewers. Main and Heaven are the only 2 places that they could come from now. But they still got to be wary of flank regardless. Spraying through it, they know it's one corner. Nice recon. A nice recon drone is going to help them figure that out. Arc and Cypher is going to take out Prolify. 3v3 still doable. Does get 1, but Zook gets another. That's going to be a 2v. Oh, a good save by Bean, stopping Glacknar from falling.
Scanning ahead.
Omen dodging that stun. Bumble's going to get the first pick on long.
Get out of my way!
Cypher is slowly pushing into garage. be 1v1ing. Asylum's gonna be down, or gonna down McFuzzy. Prolifify's gonna take down Phantom Spirits. That's opening A once again. This is their site. They know it and they love it. Let's see how they play it out. Cypher, oh, the 1v1 Cypher does go down. Beans is gonna take the death. But we do have Zook. Zook's been doing pretty good in heaven gameplay, but let's see, can't take out Bumble. You'd expect an Omen up there, but a Jet's a little funkier. Now, last one's playing Cypher. Oh, just trying to spread him out. And we get him at the end. That's going to be 9-3 for Mustang. A little bit of a default, but they're already pushed up mid. They have 2 that could confirm going B here. They've got the information. Cypher's going to be holding garage to make sure no one pushes, but now that the smokes are out, we assume that most people are on site. Omen's the only one that's not there. A flank may do them good, but just be wary of the other Omen. Bumble's going to get the first one. 2 on the back of the site. Let's see how we can play this out. Do get a lot of damage out on the Cypher. Beans is going to get 2 there, and it's going to be 3 for Beans. Beautiful gameplay, beautiful ghost. That's what we like to see. Setting up for the same thing, but gonna have to deal with the Jet with the I can tell. Skin does away with Bumble. That's gonna push him onto site here, but Glaknar does a great job with reach on covering that angle. Does get plant down. Looks like they also forced MCE is holding some good angles here. Gonna get radar though. Ooh, but the lineups are insane. Asylum is gonna get 1. One's Heaven. They're gonna have to deal with them, but he gets 1. It's gonna be a 1v1. And it looks like they do get the Thrifty out. 4-10. Mustang's gonna have to save up here for next round. Well, MCE Mountain Cats are almost at a full buy. Ooh, McFuzzy is going to get the first one. Glaknar is going to get a trade, though. A lot of flashes coming in. They're going to play for a retake. A 4v4 already. Trips are being up. The longer they take to retake, the more util that Cypher can put away. Already have both trips up, though. Unable to... Ooh, I mean, he can TP through it if he wants. And he does. Omen's going to be in the flank without knowledge. Sova's going to check regardless. Doesn't see him, though. Gonna play for the rest of the team here. Oh, Glaknar, some great shots. Skin is going to shoot him through the smoke. He's going to fall. Or Glaknar's going to fall. But that is, regardless, a really good save round for Mustang. Here we go. Already trying to do it. They go to Ark and McFuzzy out here. Pushing long. The team behind them. Bomb can easily be planted. Oh, not a TP into heaven, but a TP into hell. Is gonna enable them to really just clear the site fully. Prolify does get Arc through the smoke. Just getting some information. Does get 1. Oh, couldn't get the other beans. Is gonna be pretty low now. Ooh, jumping out of the way of the arrow. Oh, but didn't do it twice. Gonna get caught the second time around.
1 enemy remaining.
Cypher is gonna take down 1, and then Sova, Phantom and Spirits, and Skin are gonna be taking the last 2 down. Yeah, double POV is crazy. I'm gonna try and do that more with 1v1s, but we already have a hard push through mid. We do get 1. I don't know how many they expect, but they're not expecting that. Bumble's gonna get another face. Sin is gonna take down Glaknar before anything. We're gonna smoke off the guns just to get him. Planting on A, but only 1 on site. The rest is trying to help out, but Zook is gonna have to try and fight the whole team while the rest is playing off of it. A flash is gonna stop Sky from getting anything, and at 36 health, it's risky. Not seeing anything sewers. We're all gonna be pushing up on the same side. 4v2. Oh my, oh, it's a 2, it's 3, it's a 1v1 once again. Oh, I didn't get it in time, but it was still beautiful. Arc saved the game, or saved the round for MCE. I don't think the arrow got anything, any information off. Smoking out Heaven and smoking out Hell. They're going to TP onto site. They're going to be very aggressive. Bumble's going to get one. Going to have to black out. Glacknar is going to be pushing in with them. They're going to play playing together so well. Bumble's going to get a second. Going down, though. 3v1. That was a quick fire round for MCE and Mustang. Doesn't see where he is, but he still gets the shot. Asylum, I think, doing the same thing he did last round, finishing the round for the team. Mustang, 12 to 8, match point. Again, another long push with Jet and Omen. This works out. They're going to be able to get onto point. Really, it's just a gun game at that point. Bumble is going to get the first pick. Where was that? It's Long already getting one. Oh my gosh, Bumble's 2. Oh, almost gets the third, but doesn't get one. Going to get traded, though. Arc is going to go down by Glacknar. Long is the only place that they are. Got to be wary of sewers regardless. Jumping and throwing some util, getting him once, getting him twice. 33 health and 37 health is what they're playing with. Sova on the enemy team on Mustangs is low as well. We have time to rotate, but we can't rotate too far. Spikey's already on site. Prolified, good angle. Gonna hit the stun, not gonna get the kill though. Ooh. Oh my gosh. What a walk up. Does get 2. My god, it's a different game now. Asylum's the only one that can stop this. Low health on both sides. Asylum needs to push in slow. Smoking out Sewers. Gonna TP on into where? Oh, fake TP. Even faked me out. Gonna get 1. Gonna get 2. And he gets the game for a Mustang. Ooh, aggressive push for main here. Not going to get value, but going to be pushing up fast as possible. They're already getting 2 onto B. They're probably going to be opening doors since it's smoked out, unless they want to try and go for it. They are going to get fade. Ooh, or no, in the smoke, not going to be seen to it. 2 trips are already set up by Cypher. We're going to smoke that out as well, maybe slow them down a little bit. Door's going to be open. That's going to pretty much signal them that, hey, we're going to be going C here. A lot of util being thrown out. Gets the, ooh, does get hit by the first util. This is going to be wild. This is wild. This is wild. Arc was in a beautiful position. Arc getting 3, going down in the end, though. Beans is the last alive. So, having to deal with the door open. It's going to open again. Oh, but C goes down. Beans goes down before it opens to Zook. A really good positioning from Arc. McFuzzy's already in the corner with the Bucky, waiting for someone just to peek. Wants to get, oh, gonna get hit by the Bucky. Bumble's gonna back. Find the end of a shotgun there. After that pick, they're gonna all back up here. A good choice to do. That's a really cool Guardian skin. What the butts? Only the only one on site, but can play around the Cypher trips. May have heard Mound. Now 2 on site. Play of 33. Ooh, trying to get the same position he did last time, but it's caught out because of it. The skin got 1, but Glacknar is going to get another. That's going to leave the site open for him. Not doors. Playing on doors. Going to open it in just a moment here. It's a little scary to do so, though. Does get beans, but Asylum claps back. Is going to get 1. Glacknar, great spray. But that's going to get both of them. The beautiful flash by Zook, and that's going to take round 3 for and Mountain Cats. If he nades and then gets out, I don't think he will. Nope. That's a lot of damage. Already getting 1, lowering the other. McFuzzy's going to get the second here. Oh, doesn't see Bumble. Glacknar does get McFuzzy after the fact. McFuzzy is going to nade Asylum. It's going to be 2v3, but still doable. That's a lot. That's 2 guns for Mustang. Skin is going to be in a great position. Ooh, does get taken down, though. 2v1. very low health, does go down in the end. I would say a great push, a great thrifty. How are they going to play this out? 4-round deficit, not too bad. They can, I think, full buy here. They're already getting mollied off. Really wants to play this A main area. Getting flashed out, double time. Beans wants to say there's someone there, doesn't get the flick though. McFuzzy is going to take out the first Beans. 4v5 is going to... Oh, McFuzzy does go down. 4v4 now. Let's see how this runs.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, a grid double. One from Fade and one from Cypher. But that's going to leave B open. See if we can't use that to our advantage. Pushing into Link. Knows where they are.
One enemy
Does go
remaining.
down, but Skin does get the trade. 3v1. Ooh. Oh, beautiful. A great spray from Skin, honestly. Able to keep that on the head tracking. Here we go, guys. Looks like it's going to be a mound or C push. Vice going to be playing B just to hold on to that. McFuzzy is pretty aggressive. Alt. It's going to be big. Oh, not as big as I thought. Bumble's going to get McFuzzy. A revenge on the second round shorty. Or not second round shorty. Bucky kill. They're going to open door. Maybe rotate over to B site. But they don't know that there's already a breaching Cypher there. Ready for him. They're going to spray through. Skin gets 2 through the smoke. And 3.
Remaining.
Does Skin get another? Beautiful. Rotating fully would just allow the map to open up. Another mound aggression. Molly's and everything out, but that's gonna smoke him out. Ooh, does go one. Beans is gonna take him out. Ark's the only one there. Can he? How many can he get? That's gonna be his 0. 4v3. We're gonna alt site just to ensure it's clear. After alting site, almost gonna be kicking on. Planning for main and planning for planning for back site or planning for Ben there. Do have one flanker. Vice is ready for it. Ooh, Beans a great peek. Double kill. Ending the round. Beans able to get them both coming from CT Hall. Ooh. Same thing, essentially. Instead of 3, they're gonna they're just gonna have 3 pushers with 2 waiting on info. Raze is gonna be taken out by Arc. Arc is gonna get 2 here. 30% health, wants to peek again, gonna get killed through the smoke, but able to get info. And 2 picks. That's a 3v4 now. Beans does take him out before or only after taking damage. A lot of smokes out. Prolify was able to back up McFuzzy. A great 1-tap. 2v3, but A is completely clear, and we know at least where 1 is. I don't think they'll expect all 4 to flank here.
There. Spike planted.
Beans watching CT spawn, scared of stairs and B. Heaven. Breach all coming in. You're not going to see anything come from doors, and that's going to be an easy 2 for Mountain Cats. Raze back on C, but it doesn't look like they want to be as aggressive as they usually are. I was wrong. They're going to be just as aggressive. Getting general information. That one way is going to help them start off the push. Still going to get 1 there. Oh, and McFuzzy getting 3, but going down in the end. That's a 2v3 though. Not horrible. A lot of people rotating over. A is once again completely clear. Who's going to win this fight? Asylum getting the pick. 2v2 now. We don't know where the last 2 are. They're going to flash us in. That's going to take 1 down. Zook doesn't see the other. Does go down. Asylum's going to be 1v1ing here. TP, where is this going to be? Going to A site. Just trying to get some information. Knows that it's not being planted on A. Pushing through. Link. Left or right side is the question. Which side does he peek first? If it's fast enough. And he gets him. Arc, a great shot and a great prediction. Ooh, a lot of util coming out right off the bat. Oh gosh. Big Fuzzy is going to take on one. Glacknar is going to take down Phantom Spirits. That's Bumble's going to be, oh my gosh, it's just trade after trade. But it looks like Mustang is on top of the 3v2 situation. They are going to be rotating over. We may be able to rotate back, but we're going to keep pushing ahead. Arc's going to be going down. Cypher's the only one left. We're going to be pushing through stairs. Nope, just right onto sight. Cypher playing drop. Doesn't see door open. Should know that everyone's going to be coming from the stairs direction. Needs to clear all angles, but doesn't. Skin. Glockner? Okay, we still get him. And that's second round for Mustangs. Anyways. Here we go. On B site already. He's got a lot of advantage. He's going to ult in, try and deal some damage indoors. Not going to take Arc out, but is going to deal some massive damage. Wants to be pushing into that smoke, getting some information. Bumble is going to shoot him through the smoke, getting the kill. Arc is going to get beans, but that's going to still leave site open. 4v3. 2 Link, going to get one down, Prolify. Wants it. Glacknar is going to be seen. Does get one, though. Backs up, maybe gets another. I think we know where Arc is. We can play around that. Trying to check a corner that no one's at. It goes down. 8-3. Coming back. Mustangs doing a great job. Alright. Is this last round? Oh, this is last round. Last round before half. Here we go, here we go, here we go. McFuzzy wants some juice. Ooh, Phantom Spirit's getting one. Doesn't get the other Prolified. Getting the trade. A is almost completely clear. The breach is the only one that can do anything. No one is doors. They could keep going here without issue. Judge gameplay though. Zook has it in hand, ready to use it. Glacknar, if he checks his corner, it should be good, but he doesn't and goes down. Zook is going to take him out. There is one on site, but he gets taken out by Beans. Beans, oh my god, McFuzzy's going to take out Prolify. Now just going to be 2 on site, 1 stairs, and two coming from stairs, honestly. Sees one, tries to shoot him through box, doesn't get any hits off. Scared of the other side, but should be knowing that they're going to play together. Ooh, almost. Oh, and that's a really good peek by Cypher. Beans expecting the peek by Raze. Has to look, expecting something coming from the right. Didn't see the left play. And that's going to be a 9-3.
Switching sides.
Is the curse real? We will see. Gonna use the same util, well, not the same util, but gonna use a lot of util, nading into the stun of Breach. See if Arc gets out. Arc is gonna get hit by the Molly. Oh, Glacknar's gonna hit the Molly. Bumble's gonna hit the nade. We're gonna get the orb. We got some good information. We at least see 2. That's gonna allow Omen to push up a little bit. But does he go down? Ooh, doesn't get the first headshot. Beans can back up, actually. Oh, what a positioning. Bumble gets 1. That's almost 2. Trade regardless. Last one is Fade. Phantom Spirit's gonna have to fight 2 people at once. No way he can fight them together. Ooh, 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 ooh. Gets 1. Almost 2. 18 health. Can fight this one out. He's gonna get mollied. Is down. He has to push through this smoke. Does get a hit off once again, but Glocknar finishes it off. That's going to be a round win for Mustang. Pistol round win.
Thorns activated.
The curse question mark? Already past Mount. They want to force this. They need to be aggressive. Arc getting down Asylum, not able to get a pick off. Smoked out. They're going to play for a retake here. One mount, 2. Ooh, smoke's gone from A main. They open the door now. They're going to be really careful. They don't see the fade, and they go down. Skin is going to get the other one indoors. It's going to be hard for them to play with. And McFuzzy finishing off the last two, Beans and Glacknar. Alrighty. Pushing once again Mound. That doesn't work. Well, that actually didn't work last time, but with a full buy, Zook is going to get first pick. Oh, good trade at least.
Spike
Zook's going to
down,
get second
C.
here. Getting plant on a 4v3. And stunning both Waterfall. 2 Waterfall, 1 CP. Raze hungry for picks. Good. Watching the cage just until it drops. Oh, almost missed it. It's a 1v1.
Remaining.
It's over. It's over. Glacknar finishing him off with the molly. Momentum
I'll find you.
that Mustangs could get. Bumble gonna be pushing in pretty hard here, but now that they know there's a judge there, they might be wary. Beans is in a great corner position, gets 1, almost 2. Glacknar is gonna help out. Low health Arc, but just gets another 3v2 though. Arc very low, but A or C is open to play with. Gotta watch out for the Vice usage, or Vice util though. Haven't. Door is open for them to get out if need be. Now playing Mound, trying to see where they are, if onside at all. Playing together here, watching every corner. He's smoked out. That's gonna help get the sight here. Ooh, Skins gets a really good shot on Asylum. And now we know where the last 2 are, both coming from doors. Arc needs to play corners like he has been. He's been doing a great job.
Camera taken out.
Okay, 2v1 situation. Cypher's the last one alive. They have to check corners with each other. Oh, but Skin does it.
Copies of nothing.
Regardless, I don't know if they have a full buy to play with, but they should force regardless. Rolify is going to flash out right away. Ooh, Bumble. Bumbles has a classic and gets the kill. Asylum. Wow. Okay. 3v3 regardless. He wants that sheriff so bad. They know Bumble is not gonna. It's not gonna try and get that vandal. Yeah. Oh my gosh. No way Bumble just does that again.
Okay. Satchel out.
Bombs down. They need help though.
One enemy
That's
remaining.
insane. Alt coming out. 2v1 though. It's still possible they could lose this round. Oh my god. What? Okay. What a round for Raze. Good Bumble. And now that, oh gosh, he's warmed up. He looks like he's gonna want to do it again. Ooh, Asylum is gonna get taken down by the ult, but a good trade. We do lose our Sentinel on C site, which is scary. That being said, flashes are out. Arc gets a great shot on Bumble, trying to see if there's any more. Doesn't see anything. I wonder if they're ready for the door push. Beans does get 1, doesn't get another. Can push out if he wants. Gets another Beans. That's 2.
Spike down.
Making it an even fight. Oh. They want it. Breach gonna be playing around. Doesn't get seen.
One enemy remaining.
Beans getting a 3rd and a 4th. And that is a beautiful fight. Yeah, Teo, Molly. Oh my gosh. This might be a slaughter, boys. Oh, McFuzzy versus Bumble does go down. Oh my gosh, never mind. McFuzzy and Phantom are both going to get 1 for their own. It's a 3v5 already.
Can't use that.
They need to slow down this push so they can rotate as quickly as possible. Doors is going to be completely bombarded with util. Now it's going to be pretty much a fully retake situation. Beans does get one. McFuzzy is going to take down Beans, though. Simple trade. Phantom Spirits is waiting for something to come through doors, but nothing will be. This drop is cleared, but we're going to use that info. Push in. Stairs is also going to be pushed in. Glacknar needs to
One
get the
enemy
information.
remaining.
McFuzzy is just on a roll this round. Cannot be stopped. I lied. He got stopped, but not after getting 3. And now it's a 3v1. Can he do it? Oh. Changes. Or looks away at the worst time possible. Going down 12 to 10. Beans, 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 beans. Only with the Guardian. Open the door. No, it's gonna be looking like. No! Arc getting 2 though.
Thorns are alive.
Oh, Zook is gonna get 1. 2v4 in the same situation they were last round. Teo does have his ult available.
Still waiting.
Humble doesn't get hit initially, but it goes down eventually. And that's gonna be round 4.
Attackers
Monster Catch. I am gonna be streaming this last map, and then we're gonna be rotating on round 3 with casters. So let's get into it in just a moment here. All right, back to it. Sorry about that. Who do I think is gonna win? This is super hard for me to pick. I think Mustang won on Haven. Haven's one of my favorite maps, and they played it very, very well. It depends on their retaking of sites. I think fighting for sites is difficult. Maybe one person doesn't get a pick, a 1-for-1, but retaking is going to be where it's at, and I think Mustang are better at it. I think they're worse at holding sites, but better at retaking. That's 1. Bumble is getting 1. It's going to be a 2v4 already. I'm sorry. I need to get in the mindset. All right, 2 coming from CT screens. Already going down 1 stairwell, but it doesn't matter. Asylum's going to get 3, 4 Mustang. That's going to be first round. Pistol going over 2 defense. Now that's going to be the game of playing retake as A site is completely open for the taking. Mosh is going to come out, but not going to get too much information. Bumble is going to go down. Arc's going to get 2, but going to get traded out. Glacknar is going to fall. Nobody stares. They're all going to come from screens here. Only 2 left. Gets hit 3 times. Asylum with great shots. Trying to get more out, but can't get the kill.
One enemy
Phase.
remaining.
Ooh. Froliffy is going to get killed. Zook is going to take down Asylum, and that's going to be the first round for MCU. MCE, oh my gosh, Mountain Cats. Oh, couldn't get the first one, but Zook does get the trade. Or Glockner does get the trade on Zook. 4v4, Beans gets 1 more on Arc. That's going to have a really close. Nowhere. Face Skin is able to really push in through this wall here. This is going to allow Deadlock to plant. Retake is going to be happening now. Ooh, gets seen. Bumble is going to deal some damage. With the dash ready, he wants to try and finish it off, but it's not going to be able to get to him. Reyna is going to be pushing into kitchen here. Jet is going to be playing around the Killjoy. Ooh, doesn't get him. Just 1 shot, and Reyna would be going down. Asylum, in the midst of fighting here, Asylum does take 1 down. It's just a deadlock, and Asylum's going to finish it off for the team. While they're fighting Reyna, he's doing a 2v1 to win the round. Mustang winning the 3rd round.
Right there.
Going to pipes, almost at maze. Gonna drone recon. Wall is put up. Allow them to push onto site through the other Viper wall. 2 stairs waiting for the plant. They're holding it.
Planted.
Isn't gonna get killed by the Mosh Molly or the KJ Molly. Zook is still on point. Zook's gonna get 2. But he is going to be disabled. Gonna go down. Blacknar 2v4 is possible, but they're going to have to deal with a lot more than just on site.
Last player standing.
Ooh, and that's a really good win for Mountain Cats.
Wingman's planted.
Oh. Playing between each other.
Spike sticky.
Killjoy
Thanks,
wants
little
to
man.
peek too, but knows it's too, doesn't know where anybody is and if anyone's watching. Instead is gonna play around mollies and everything.
Placing swarm grenade.
Beans is gonna take down Arc. We do have 2 mid and 2 back of sight. Are they ready for the flank on 2 mid here? FaZe gets 2. It's a 2v2 now. Doesn't get the 3rd.
Last
Ooh,
player standing.
Beans, a great
Please, 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 please.
Ooh. That's not gonna kill him. Beautiful. Alright, Mustang tying it up. Very scary, a double flank, but they were able to clean it up. Anyways, back to it. Looks like it's gonna be a mid push. This is interesting. They're actually gonna get information on Recon Bolt. Tube is already being pressured. Kitchen is completely clear and open for them to go into. Asylum playing a funky angle, doesn't want to get hit mid. Recon doesn't see him. One drops, Asylum drops him. Shooting through, Asylum's not ready for the Gecko push. Sova is going to do a lot of damage. He needs to back up in order to stay alive. He's going to be playing Sight instead. They're already pushed up both tube and under tube. Proliffy is going to be taking out the one mid. But they haven't seen the Viper. They can only assume.
Dizzy's down. Last player
Ooh,
standing.
Asylum, another great
Spike
headshot.
Down B.
Getting 2 for the team. And long range Odin for the win. Blacknar, let's go. Good job,
Last
Mustang.
round in the half.
Both danger. They're going to want to play together here. You're going to get destroyed. Blacknar's going to be going down. That's opening B site completely. And this is a catastrophe for Mustang here.
One enemy remaining.
Fuzzy is going to take a 3rd one, Beans. And that's Asylum trying to finish it off. But, ooh, so low health. Oh, getting 2. It's a 3v1, though. Ooh. McFuzzy getting 4 for the team. 3 people completely lined up. Oh, McFuzzy going down right off the bat. Bumble pushing ahead, trying to clear space for his team. Oh, almost taking out. Oh my gosh. Bumble and Blacknar actually doing good work. Blacknar, that was gross. But going down in the end, that's going to be a flash. Bumble's going to help out. Doesn't get the kill though, Skin. It's a 2v1. And the flank is going to get him. All dashing out, trying to take over Kitchen. Net, I don't think the net is going to catch anyone. Zook does get 1 right off the bat. Ooh, we're going to lose that. Skin's going to lose. Bumble's going to lose the fight to Skins, but we do get a trade in the end. But that bonus round is going to go away pretty quick. Defenders, MC winning the first round, or first round in half 2. Second half, oh my goodness. Getting some general information. I think it only hit Viper though. McFuzzy backing up right when things were getting juicy. It doesn't matter. Phantom Spears is taking to take down Bumble. McFuzzy's gonna take down Beans, jumping into the fight. Glagnar's gonna fall as well. This is gonna be a great hold for A site here. Proliffy needs to back up. He's gonna get Raze flashed here. He's gonna take him out though. Very low health. 4v2. Isn't expecting the Gecko, but Gecko is not peeking him. He's only gonna be following. Doesn't get the kill, and Arc is gonna finish Proliffy and Asylum, winning them the round. That's a 9-7. Already coming back. Isn't gonna be seen, but is gonna be in the end of it. One hell and one. Ooh, gets both the wingman and the KO. 4 now. Trying to deal with so many different angles when peeking. Ooh, Gecko is going to get hit by that
One
deadlock ult.
enemy remaining.
Face Skin is going to take one out, and that's going to be the round.
Revealing it.
Let's go. Same util. Going to get the same information, which is not of a bet. Oh my gosh, that's going to hit 2. We're going to back up off of that. Low health right off the bat. Olivia is going to go down. Wants that wants that damage. We do get 2 with our light buys.
One
Does
enemy
that
remaining.
open up the sight force? No. Killjoy's already so low. Does have all, or does have the gun. Does have spike. But is going to go down to McFuzzy. McFuzzy is putting in work on A site. How are they going to do it? They're going to be splitting it.
You should run.
Instead of initially going mid, or going A main, they're going to look at other options here. Attacker Killjoy is going to be put out, or ult is going to be put out as well. Bumble's going to get the first pick on McFuzzle. McFuzzy. That's going to give some good advantage. No longer watching mid. That's going to give Jet the advantage. Ooh, but he's going to get killed by Gecko. Oh, the timing is horrible. Oh, Asylum's going to get 2.
Spike planted.
4v2. Duke's going to get 1. It's a 3v2 now. Coming from both CT. Let's play together. Did see one. Backed up enough. Oh, op in hand.
Last player standing.
Olify is going to take him out. 3v1. Let's see this op play. Op play. Does get 1. Are they going to go for more, or are they just going to save? Oh, it looks like a save here. I would say good choice. Ops ain't cheap. Gosh, they really are. Oh, gets past the peak. Gonna re-peek it though. No! Oh, Ark is gonna go down. We have Op available now. Prolifi is gonna go down as well. This is gonna be a wipe for Mustang. Just have to hold
Spike
corners.
planted.
Asylum's gonna back up and play with team instead. We all with Viper ult enabled. But Jet still has a nice peek over to Snowman.
Last player
Takes
standing.
out Skin.
Scanning
Goes
ahead.
Phantom Spirits. He knew it, but he couldn't get the thingy off. Gonna back up and play with the rest of the team as he is 30 HP. This is gonna even it up. Oh, that was unfortunate. Unless he wanted to die there, but I would not know. He's just waiting. Molly coming out. That's going to be a lot of util being used just to get onto site and plant. They got past him, but
30
do
seconds
they know
left.
that he is there? Oh, they do. He missed the shot. Molly goes down to stop it. Bumble takes him out. Knives out now.
Cutting their vision.
Asylum getting another. It's a 3v5. All playing behind plant. 1 yellow. Or I should say 2 yellow.
Enemy tag.
Just watching the wall. That's going to get more information, but that's not going to help them push. Skin is going to get 1. That might be another. Nope, he's going to go down. Bumble's going to grab 1. Beans is going to grab another. It's a 3v1 now. Silva's the only one alive to keep him up in this game. And that's going to make them... Ooh, Mustang getting the 12th round. One more round to win for Mustang, and then one more round for overtime for Monster Mountain Cats. I'm never going to fix that. I'm never going to fix it. All right, we'll be back in a moment, guys. Fuzzy's going to be playing corners. Oh, but he still gets him, but Bumble trades off. Oh my god, Bumble just goes for it and gets him. That's going to be Viper all down. They're going to rotate off of A, and he's going to be rotating onto. Jet's going to be pushing and being able to get on site without issue. Well, Gecko and Deadlock are already rotated all the way around. It's only Sova that's even remotely close to the site.
Spike planted.
Okay, oh gosh. They're positioning so well for this team. Do they expect two flanks? They haven't really flanked at all the last couple of rounds. Looking at it, but not for long. But they get it. They get two. It's a 2v3 now.
One enemy
It's
remaining.
a 3v1. It changed so quick, and they still won that round. Or isn't? I guess they weren't expecting the flank. Oh, play it. Faking to see if they go for any shots. Prolific is gonna get the first pick here. Two cat, one health. They're gonna be multi-peak, but McFuzzy's gonna be able to get out. Only 4 HP. Can he play around that?
Our spikes down.
Beans is gonna get one, and then Bumble's gonna get another. It's just gonna be, it's a 3v1, 1v3. It's 2v1. Skin sees the nade come out, but he isn't able to get the kill. It's gonna be first round of overtime going to Mustang.
Revealing
Same recon bolt as ever. A good knife just to get some general info. Evan, Bumble's gonna get the first pick. Mark going down. After that first pick, they're rotating quickly. Deadlock's gonna try and get some picks here. Definitely McFuzzy getting one.
Stealing sight.
Gonna flash. Get out of there. 4v4 now.
I dropped the spike.
At least we know information. But they've already rotated fully over to B. It's gonna be hard for them to take this.
Bomb grenade out.
Stealing sight.
That's good. Oh, Spike is planted. They did get it. They usually have issues with flankers, but as there's... Oh, Venom goes down. Glackdar takes out Zook. It's just it's a 3v2. 2v2 now. Glackdar needs to wait for his teammate to get there.
One enemy remaining.
Isn't gonna get it in time.
One enemy remaining.
And he does! My god, Asylum finishing off. He does it every single time.
Okay, everyone.
He saved them. He saved them on Haven, and he saved them here. My goodness, dude. A beautiful end to a beautiful game, guys.
Hello everyone and welcome in to round 3 of the Husson campus series. It is currently MCE versus Molloy. My name is DJ Mandude. I'm going to be your caster for this set, but let's see how Molloy does it. Instant smoke goes down. Mark is just trying to get out of there. Molloy's ready to run in. And they essentially have sight. Breach and Cypher are going to play towards Garage and try to get a pick down, but there goes Zook down in Garage.
Found you.
On the flank, Fuzzy does go down. Molloy is taking early access, but Sin is heading onto site and playing backline, but here comes the flank.
no more
Down
secrets.
goes Julian
Last
Caro.
player standing.
Ooh. Quick round and quick win for Molloy. Breach is ready to run over and help Omen on A, but as for now, I'm not going to have the best shot. And Util's going in. Omen is backing up. Another free sight for Molloy. Breach is going to try to get something down here, but it isn't certain. Cypher getting Util just to avoid stuff. Breach holding Heaven, see if what he can do here. Ooh, could be a good aftershock here. Aftershock goes into Heaven. Sander takes down Fuzzy.
Perfect.
Boom, beautiful kill from Phantom. Going in for the Jet below Heaven, perfect.
Right here.
We got gonna have a
Right here.
bit of a 3v3 action here. And there we go. It is 2v2. with the smoke.
One enemy
Ooh,
remaining.
don't think I
Last
think
player
this is going to be
standing.
another round for Molloy. There we go. They're going to play towards A, and the Omen Oat into A heaven. And there goes Sova. Breach is trying to sneak his way over, but it is not guaranteed. Smoke's going down on site. And site is free from Molloy. Breach is trying to make his way up heaven with Cypher, but it's not going to be good because it is smoked. Should be able to get the bomb down here. Breach is going to throw the aftershock in there, but luckily Sova's able to get out on time. They know he's up there though. Fuzzy trying to get on the flank, but isn't able to avoid the breach right now. Molloy's taking very good control. And there goes Cypher.
One enemy remaining.
Up heaven, blinded. Ooh, beautiful flawless from Molloy. Focusing a C effort, but it is trapped up with 2 people on C. Gonna be caught in the tripwire. Recon bolt, down goes Jet.
Spike
Cypher and
down.
Omen trying to keep sight. They are up 5-2 right now. They're leading to the rotate. Omen is coming through garage and is gonna fight Breach. Breach goes down. Jet coming in on the flank. This might be Fuzzy's big moment here. And boom, Fuzzy gets one. Cypher able to turn.
Attacker spawn.
So Sander and Cypher going together. And now it's a 3v2. Cypher goes in, so they know where they're playing split right now. They need to pick a site and they need to go somewhere. Omen is staying on C. Cypher is backing up a bit to C to help out Omen. Seems to be a garage push. Will that be garage to B or will it go to C? Smoking window right now. I don't know if they know the trapwire is there. They gotta get rid of that trapwire. It's pretty common. Boom, trapwire goes down. They're going to C. Unfortunately for them, they got 2 people there.
Last
Omen
player
teleports in,
standing.
spikes down, and boom, the ground they needed. MCE getting their first point on the board for this series. Good for them.
A second.
Omen as well, still on C. Gets a smoke down, and Ray see the jet draft through the bomb. Oh, and avoids the tripwire. Omen tries to back out with the aftershock, goes down. Cypher trying to play from garage right now isn't the best. Breach throwing a flash. Isn't able to do much because the smoke knows the whole team's there. Just trying to see maybe when that smoke comes down, maybe we can get a kill. Sova ult going in. Spike goes down. Beautiful play by MCE.
Standing.
Bringing this down to a 4v1. Absolutely beautiful usage of ults and teamwork coordination there. Cypher is going to try to at least get one here, try to get something off the board. This might seek the return for MCE. Trying anything. The aftershock comes in. Down goes Molloy. MCE getting their second point on the board. Juventus trying to get beautiful pick. Pushing in on a site. Does not see Breach. Now sees Breach. Goes down. It's currently a 4-3. Molloy in the lead. We got 2 from A side, 1 from B side. Wrapping around towards A. Trying to get bombed down on B. Planted for them.
Here.
So this will be a really hard retake here from MCE. They are get shot with the recon boat, so they do know that 2 are in that cubby. The drone comes out to try to sniff out that Cypher. Jet ready just to see any info that they can get. All 3 of MCE is on point. They don't know. And down goes Fuzzy. Not checking his corners. You gotta check those. Cypher goes in trying to get the pick on Sin. Down. Ooh, Phantom gets Julian. Down. Boom. Molloy bringing it back up. Trying to get a pick down here. They're trying to get that 1v1. And boom, there goes. Another kill from Molloy, making this an even round. Currently, MC is focusing their efforts towards the right side of the map. Jet should be communicating this to the rest of their team, saying, we can go A. A is going to be free, because right now, it's going to be a 3v4 retake, which you do not want on this map. 3v4 push, which you do not want on this map. Sova going in to try to fight Cypher in garage. And just to escape. Omen getting out. They're saying, all right, give up site. We'll retake it. But Omen stays on site. Gets the kill with the Bulldog. And gets one down on site. So leaving this a 2-2 game.
30 seconds left.
Bomb is going down. Breach
Player standing.
and Jet killing the Cypher. They don't know Fuzzy's on the flank. This is Fuzzy's specialty.
Spike
Maybe.
planted.
Can he get the point?
Enemy
Boom.
remaining.
1v1. Even health. Ooh, gets concussed though. Fuzzy has the util to do this. Aftershock goes in. Going to be a blind. Ooh, beautiful smoke. Again, no double shot. Boom. And a beautiful retake from MCE. Absolutely beautiful. Fuzzy trying to get a bit of a different angle. It's going to be a hard A push, it seems. Just trying to clear anything. See if anyone pushed up, because they saw last round. Two of them pushed up. Try to get something here. They are heavily stacked on A. There goes Sender. Starting off strong for MCE. They're going to commit here. On site. Boom. MCE is taking a beautiful job defending this. We might see a flawless. Oh, I called it too soon. I was going to call out a flawless. Fuzzy trying to get down Sauron. Try to get Sova out of here. Sova does have bomb here, so they are able to rotate. But MCE is trying to play for it. And boom! Very close half here. Push does seem to be coming down to C. So we'll see what they've been able to do. C has been very successful for Molloy so far. A has been very dominantly done by MCE. I believe it is their preferred site. Jet going in to try to get that Omen out. But Jet goes down. So Molloy down too. Molloy's going to try to back up here, but they know most of that MCE force is rotating towards C right now. Ooh, Sova comes out. Down goes Omen. It is at 5v2. They're going to try to back up here. They don't know where to go. They have nowhere to go and nowhere to hide right now. Breach is trying to catch them off guard, see if they can get the pick real quick. They have no idea. Breach seeing, and boom, remaining. Breach takes down Cypher. Boom. So Sova goes down, bringing us to a 6-5 half. Omen's going to try to get the pick on A on Sova, because if they do that, then they'll have A site clear. Ooh, don't know. That's going to be really good. And down goes Omen. Ooh, beautiful double for MCE, bringing us to a 4-3 game. They're fully rotated very quickly, and Molloy is singing it back out. Breach ult comes in. Down goes Breach. Jet, beautiful kill with the knife. Oh, it's going to be a 3v1 here. Cypher is on the back line trying to play as best they can, but everyone's rushing in on Cypher. And, ooh, takes down Jet, able to get the ult off. Not enough bullets. 7-5 half for MCE. Absolutely beautifully played. Playing default, trying to get something here. Cypher is on the other side of Garage Wall right now. Forcing their efforts mainly towards Garage and C. Trying to get at least a bit of information on C. There's going to be 2 on site. Aftershock Fuzzy is concussed, with Jet and Breach both being here. Ooh, down goes Jet. Down goes Fuzzy. Boom. It's going to be 3-3. Molloy trying to get the pick off right now. Molloy is on the line. MCE is going to be able to get bombed down. A recon going in, and there goes down. MCE winning their first round on attack. Beautiful. Omen's going to try to get something here. Teleports back out. Sova in the corner of sight. Oh, it's going to get cleared, but takes down Omen. And then Fuzzy is able to take down Sova. 2 more on site. Another... Oh, it wasn't a kill. That's my bad. And MZ takes full sight. Molloy is going to have to play this retake. Aftershock beautifully placed.
I know exactly where.
Molloy has to have a strategy here. Cypher upload from MC, so they know Molloy is ready to go around. But Sova on the back line is going to try to get a kill. And takes down Omen. Sova is going to try to clean up here, but ooh, Jet goes down in heaven. Cypher trying to do anything. Goes down. It's up to Breach. Breach, something. Hiding in the corner, trying to get the quick head tap. Boom! Gets down Fuzzy. Trying to get Sova from mid. Oh, doesn't check it properly. Gets a bit of a doink off. Aftershock comes in. Try to get something. Drone coming out from Sova right now. Try to seek out exactly where he is. Breach goes down. Attackers won, but is screwing up the eco. A bit of MCE. Maybe get the kill here. Nope. Right now they are playing. Molloy is playing a bit scattered. Try to delay as much as you can. The retake has not been working as much. Throw blinds in, throwing smokes in, Jet dashing in with her knives, and boom, down goes Omen. Breach almost taking out Jet on 2 HP. Just trying to do something, just try to delay as much as you can. Breach goes down. You can sneeze on Jet and she'll go down. Just trying to get anything right now. MCE is beautiful hold of the site. Playing a bit of the aggressor because you know you're on 2. So try to get something here. Recon goes down. They are mostly detected on site. Down goes Jet, bringing this to a 4v3. Boom, another kill down. 3v3. Molloy, you got this.
One enemy.
Oh, beautiful triple from Zook. Jet doesn't even care. Rushing in, trying to get rid of that Omen.
Shadows traveling.
And boom, down goes Sova. And down goes Omen. 4v4 currently. Bomb is going down. Sova heading up heaven right now. 3 playing main. Is anyone's strat? Ultimate coming in. Boom, Fuzzy goes down. Ooh, beautiful.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, I can't even commentate. It's going so fast. Cypher just trying to take out sight. And boom, Molloy brings it back, finally getting around after leaving C a bit freed up. Omen is able to lurk up a bit on C, try to get something. But Omen ready, absolutely ready. Boom, double Bulldog hit on 1. That's some great damage for Molloy. Aftershock coming in, knows he has to rush out. Ooh, but a beautiful kill from Molloy on Zook.
Camera taken.
Aftershock comes in, doesn't matter. Smoke can clear Jet and Cypher on the duo cross. Still, Molloy has not fully rotated. They haven't lost anyone, and MCE is down 1 and has 1 very low. Ooh, another goes down from Molloy. The first Molloy person for this round goes down. Bomb is going down. They know they were split, so they said, we're going to still plant, we're going to focus. Drones see each other in action, and get a very good view of the site, knowing where everyone is. Fuzzy goes down. Beautiful shock dart from heaven. Molloy is going to rush in on site, manages to do a trade, and boom, in the split of a second, down goes Molloy, bringing this to a 13-6 game in MCE's favor. Sander wants to get mid smoked off. Not really anyone holding it. Yoru is sending a teleport back up. So Fuzzy is able to watch. Instant push going in from most of MCE. Dog goes into heaven, not able to do much. Omen does get the smoke off on site. Cypher is going to be hiding in the corner, hopefully. Boom, down goes Cypher from Reventus. 2 on site. Ooh, Taco needs to reload, but luckily is saved by Sauron. So they will have sight to get bombed down. It is currently ooh, beautiful kill from Reventus on Zook. Phantom needs to do anything, but is unable to. Julian getting the kill, bringing the first round to Molloy. Fuzzy and Zook just trying to get something out, but all of Molloy is ready in. Beautiful kill from Fuzzy and doing a ton of damage with the Judge. Zook is going to have to follow up on that. Has a Vandal, though, to try to get at least something. Tejo getting some shots in there. And Zook gets smoked off. MC is going to rotate back towards A. Do not realize that Tejo is there. Fuzzy also on A, ready for this. Ready to come back in. Zook getting a bit more info. Only here's one on site. Gets them blind. And takes out Sandor. Beautiful played from MCE. Molloy is going to take it back to mid. And almost takes out Zook, but Zook is able to back up a bit. Able to regroup with the team. Heal a little bit, everyone else. And now they're making the push towards B. Sin is going to play back here with Zook to try to get at least a bit of coverage. Dog goes out, manages to get them on bomb, and blinds go in. Zook and Sin playing together, waiting for Fuzzy and Phantom to get back to play with them. It is going to be a bit of an uphill battle for them. Even though it is a 5v3, Zook is very low. And there, Phantom gets one down, now making it a 4v2. Location revealed, fake Yoru clone going in. Beautifully played from MCE, bringing them onto the board in a 2-1. Blinds go in, smokes go in. Beautiful quick play from Molloy. Fuzzy trying to fake himself. Gets on a site. Reventus not able to do anything. Multiple kills go down. Trying to get at least some stuff. It is an even game right now. Sin goes down on site, leaving Taco, Sandor, and San Oh, but Zook manages to get the kill on Taco. 2 on site, trying to spray and pray. Sauron takes down Zook. It is up to Arc. So Arc is concussed. They can capitalize heavily based off of this. It isn't fast enough, and Sauron goes down, leaving it to Arc. Arc and Sandor playing a ring around the rosy with each other. And boom, Sandor manages to get the kill on Arc, winning the round for Molloy. And they are full pushing, getting ready. They're unable to see any currently. They're not going up to heaven. They're focusing their efforts straight on site. Most of MC is rotated. Fuzzy manages to get a pick on site, but is taken down. Sin getting multiple. Rebentus and Sauron going in, but Zook and Phantom are able to take it back, win the round for MCE. Beautifully done. Just waiting. Round starts. Here comes a drone. A bunch of util comes in. Ult, Sky ult. Absolutely going in. Omen blind. They're going for speed and efficiency at this point. Spike goes down. Trading out. Boom. Rebentus kills Phantom. Sin kills Sauron. Rebentus, Sin, Fuzzy, Rebentus, Taco, Fuzzy. They're going back and forth. There goes Sandor and getting Taco as well. Arc winning the round for MCE. Quick and fast. Sauron coming from behind to try to help out the team. Fuzzy throwing in a fake out, uses the command. Zuko gets the kill on Taco, gets the kill on Rebentus. Beautiful double off shots. Fuzzy trying to capitalize off of that, not realizing that Sauron has backed up a bit. But Sandor about to walk right into the op shot, misses. Capitalize off of that. Sandor kills Fuzzy, unable to Zook get the kill. Op goes down, beautifully played by Molloy. They did lose 2 to that op, but now they're capitalizing and making sure that op goes down, does not come back up. Arc is still going to be on B with Sin and Phantom staying in mid, trying to get anything here. They know they're there, though.
Give me a corpse.
Sandor knows they're there, trying to get something, just blend them off track. Julian manages to take out Sin. Might be the return, but Arc flanking, takes down Sandor.
30 seconds
It
left.
is a battle of a Tejo and a Cypher and a Tejo and an Omen. And boom, gets a util on site, delaying plant slightly to just, and Sauron goes back for plant. There, MCE is playing a bit split here, but so is Molloy. Arc manages to get the kill on Sauron. Phantom manages to die by Julian. It is now a 1-1. Arc trying to get the quick defuse while Sin is going around the Julian's going around the side. They're trying their best. Arc going for the defuse again. Julian trying to get around, but the round goes to Arc, giving MCE a 6-3 half so far. Rebentus trying to scout out as much of A as possible.
Satchel out.
Satchel's up towards heaven, not seeing Arc, but manages to take Arc down. Cypher is going to be on site. Sees him, is trying to get Taco, Taco manages to go down Phantom, but Rebentus does manage to kill Sin. Yoru going around, seeing Rebentus, just trying to get rid of that blind,
30 seconds left.
seeing what Rebentus can do. Sauron on site, getting bombed down. Fuzzy with help from Phantom, manages to take down Rebentus. Julian on the side, trying to do whatever they can. Taco goes down. Julian goes down. Back to a 1v1 with Sandor winning it for Molloy. Round starts. Most of MCE's effort is kind of focused towards A with a bit of mid and B. Once that util kills, they're probably going to start rotating over. Cabbage Patch Kids come out from Zook, trying to get as much detriment off of Molloy. Backing up here, trying to get a bit of heals. They're kind of trapped in the area right now, and most of their effort has focused towards A, but Molloy is going to back out of there. They're saying, nope, we don't want to deal with this. You know what, Sandor, you can take A. That's fine. We're going to go this way. Arc coming in on the flank, doesn't realize I'm probably going to go down. Blind comes in. Taco manages to take out Arc. Taco sends out their own Cabbage Patch Kids to try to clear B. Sends the burden, does not get anything, but does blind their teammate, unfortunately. And manages to quickly get over to B. Fuzzy coming in with the blind, though, to try to delay this plant as much as possible. Sends out another blind, but goes down to Rebentus. They quick rotate, they quick got through mid. Julian manages to take down Phantom. Zook takes down Julian. Taco takes out Sin. Leaving it all up to Zook, who is unable to take it, bringing us to a 6-6 half. Will we see a fake come in from Fuzzy? Rubentus and Sauron's on B. Most of their effort. Oh, wait, Fuzzy already on back of sight. Trying to get something. They see. Down goes Sandor and Sauron. Rubentus goes down. Sin trying to do something. It is up to Julian and Zook. Not Julian and Zook, my bad. It is up to Julian and Taco to try to do something here.
Here.
There are two very injured players on MCE, but down goes Julian. Triple for Zook. Will we see a quadra from Zook? And Taco manages to take out Zook, and Arc takes down Taco. Julian down mid. Sin and Fuzzy and most of MCE taking a Zook. Not seeing Sandor there. Gets the blind out. He's able to kill Sandor. Not seeing Taco on the other side. Managing to take out Zook. Julian still hiding in middle, knowing that Omen is there. Omen does go through mid, through wires. They're going to have to retake here. It is a 4v4 retake, so anything is fully possible. Trying to get that wire out here, hopefully. And Roberta's seeing the 1v1 with Fuzzy here. Isn't sure if they're able to take it. Arc hiding in vents. All they need to do is turn around. Arc manages to take out Sauron. Rubentus and Julian taking out Phantom and Arc. And down goes Fuzzy. There we go. Exactly what Molloy needed. Bringing us to an 8-7 game. Fuzzy is getting healed though, so that'll be good. So they'll be back. Fuzzy ult comes out. Blind from Sky. Boom. Down. Rubentus getting to Zook, managing to get Sauron. Throwing in the ult. Not capitalizing off it. Rubentus goes down to Phantom. Arc kills Sandor. Taco kills Arc, going back and forth, leading to a 2v2 game. Fuzzy takes down Julian, Taco takes down Fuzzy. We're back to a 1v1 scenario.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Drone going out.
Taco is gonna try to take out Phantom here. Tries to get Util down. Phantom manages to get the jump on Taco, but it isn't enough. Taco goes in with the blind, but is distracted. Phantom on the other side. They're playing ring around the rosy with each other. Taco's trying to defuse, is faking a bit. Gets a blind out, doesn't fully work. Phantom manages to kill him, leading to a 9-7 game for MCE. Fuzzy and Phantom just going, trying to get something. Julian backing up a bit, trying to fake out Fuzzy. Fuzzy's ready for it though. Wire goes out, gets the kill on Julian, throws the decoy in, teleports back towards sewer. Phantom manages to take out Sandor. Sauron takes out Zook. Sin takes out Rubentus. Gonna be a very uphill battle for Molloy this round. Enemies have been revealed. Location has been compromised. They need to change their reports of action right now. Sin goes for the plant on A. Taco and Sauron are stuck. They need to bring it back and run right into Arc's trap and Phantom's trap. This is exactly what they want. They need to push him. Dog comes out from Sky, try to get something, try to get a bit of clearance. Sneaking around, Phantom on 20 does take out the dog. Very well done. But Fuzzy coming from behind, knifes Taco! And Arc kills Sauron. Oh my god, leading us to a 12-7 game. 12-7 is going to be a bit of a rough fight, but they have it in their kid to get the reverse sweep at this point. Julian manages to take out the drone. Fuzzy throws a fake. They're just going to bum rush it at this point. They want to get this win. They want this game to be over with. Julian goes down to Sin. Sandor manages to take out Arc. Phantom trying to help his teammates, not able to the best of their abilities. Sin trying to just get a bit of action. Rubentus goes down. Sauron kills Sin. Fuzzy kills Taco. It is up to Sauron. And Sander. Fuzzy trying to get Sauron down. It is down. The whole game is on Sander right now. Zook goes for the plant.
Spike planted.
If I'm Sander right now, I'm breathing, just trying to be calm. Fuzzy, ready to win this game, brings the set to another win for MCE. 13-7 game, beautifully done. Welcome back, everyone, to the ECAC Husson Spring 2025 Campus Series. We have a bit of a different game here. This is game 3 of round 3. This is USM versus CMCC. Personally, I am a bit more of a fan of KO on this map because I do think suppressing util is very good. Does seem to be a bit of a split push. USM is going to be trying to make a bit of coverage on A, taking out Beans quickly.
Yeah, and over here on the left side, yep, they're gonna catch Nar lurking as that Viper.
Yeah, so RA beautiful for USM, bringing us up 5-3. So definitely they're gonna rotate off of that. Definitely CMCC is trying to figure out what they want to do here. Take back this game. Kroon is planning down. KJ is trying to fight him off. TJ going around the side, maybe see if any of them go snow.
Yeah, surprised no one lost their lives there when TJ ran into that KJ.
Oh, I'm surprised as well. Definitely was something that they could have capitalized off of, but they didn't.
Ooh, Bumble finds the pick there, but then goes down to TJ.
Absolutely beautiful. TJ just trying to scope out, see if anyone's going to go towards them. Definitely, they're playing the safe. They have to because it is pistol around, and definitely CMCC wants to try to get as many down as they could. Only could get one in the end, and great round for USM.
Yeah, really, what we need to see here from CMCC is they're going to need to do something this round to kind of start saving a bit because obviously Eco's going to start being a big factor here.
Oh, definitely. But they do have a Phantom ready. Proliffy trying to get a quick pick out. Unfortunately can't, but Glack does manage to get 2 of USM down.
Yeah, that was a great blind from KO.
Absolutely. Koreavu manages to get down Proliffy. That's a good gun off of CMCC. Can only find the Stinger though. Tries to get other stuff. Asylum is flanking again, and with Bumble this time, so they're going to try to pick them off together, see what they can do.
Yeah, CMCC has great sights on the spike right now, but ooh.
Absolutely beautiful kill by Seogen. Beans taking down Koreavu. It's getting close here. Seogen goes down to Asylum. Asylum gets Laser Instinct, giving CMCC their first round of the half.
Yeah, a push here coming in from USM.
Koreavu trying to get something. Manages to get Beans quickly off site.
Oh, see Bumble with the Bucky.
With the Bucky from Bumble. Very well done. TJ trying to pick up where Koreavu left off, trying to get a little bit of disbursement. Wingman planting bomb on site. Bumble trying to play back a bit, waiting for her team to show up. Has a Bucky though, wanting to see if USM plays the aggressive, tries to peek him.
Curin as well. Nice visual on the spike. We'll see how CMCC tries to go for the retake.
Absolutely. Bumble trying to get a quick ninja defuse and just fake it out.
Yep, get the util out.
Exactly.
Hell Rocket's gone. Oh, Prolify came around the side with the Bucky as well. They actually have 2 Buckies. Oh, you go Bumble going up. Gets 1 pump.
Gets on TJ, but then Silent manages to get down Seogen. TJ manages to get out Nara and Asylum. Proliffy gets down Laser Instinct. Back down to a 1v1.
Well, I'm not sure he did enough time on spike.
Not have enough time. Beautiful 4K by TJ though.
Still not worth counting CMCC out of this yet.
Not at all. Last game they did manage to take a losing game and bring it up. I believe we were told details of the score. They were very far behind and managed to snake back up. Ooh, taking down Korea Blue. Action. Amazing play. Flash goes out. Damn!
Nice.
Laser Instinct goes down in a quick kill. I don't know why I couldn't say that there.
Yeah, they're holding this angle great. It looks like USM's gonna have to potentially back off here. Just trying to bait him out with the flash a little bit. USM's definitely gonna play this slow. They have lots of time. They have a minute to work with here.
Yeah, plenty of time to at least change some stuff. Beans watching the other side of A in case they try to push in here. Bumble going through mid to see if they're going to rotate back, but USM seems to want to commit to this B push. They don't really want to give up their positioning. It is a 5v4, but they got to do what they got to do. Kroon trying to see what they can do with Wingman. Send them out, see what they can do. Proliffy on the backside does have their ult to play with. TJ about to be peaked. Boom!
Ooh,
Beautiful.
Broly.
We might see an ace here. We are in territory.
One enemy
Up.
remaining.
Oh, and there's
Silent
the
takes
Silent.
it. That's
There goes
Spike
the
down.
Spike. Yeah, I saw he sent out that Gecko, or he sent out a Wingman without Spike, just to kind of, you know, bait out a bit of CMCC to see like where they were, just for some positioning, for some information.
Definitely.
So that was a smart play.
Don't see it on them currently, so they
Yeah, I think they popped it because they're only running Stinger right now. It
Yeah.
looks like a lot of Stingers here.
it's very possible. TJ taking down Proliffy with the stinger. Ooh, here we go. Mr.
First
Viper
hit
bit.
from TJ.
Go, little buddy. Plant that bomb.
Wingman planting. Ooh, and the defender KJ.
Great counter ult from CMCC.
Oh, getting the Molly out. Gonna get Laser to back off, and Bumble picks him off.
Absolutely wonderful. Korea Boot having to back up here. Defender Killjoy gets one player, gets TJ. But are they do manage to get down TJ. Korea Boot getting Blackner. Bumble getting Korea Boot. Seargin getting Beans. Bumble getting Seargin. Gecko ults on Bumble.
He's suppressed, but can Asylum help him out? He does.
Absolutely wonderful play by CMCC. Very well done. We have not seen ults yet. We do have multiple ults on both sides. KO and Jet for USM. Vise and Teho. Oh, there goes Kriyabu getting first kill. Proliffy trying to back up from that, grabbing the Vandal. He's on 1 HP, so he's going to back out. K has ended, though. And it's a face-off right now. Both of them are split, trying to get out of the limelight from CMCC.
Yeah, I think KO popped ult there too as well.
KO did pop out. They are overloaded, trying to defuse the bomb right now. Bumble manages to take down Kroon. Proliffy takes down Laser. TJ takes down Proliffy. Beans takes down Korea. Very close. They're just trading. TJ takes out Beans.
Last player
Oh.
Takes down Glacknar.
enemy
Bumble kills
remaining.
TJ, and it's up to Bumble right now to
Oh.
defuse.
There's the missiles. Dashes out. Finds an angle with the op. Can't find it.
Get it. Tries to stick. Is unable to. Winning another round for USM. Tying the game back up.
Oh,
Ooh.
can't save
Double
either.
Elim. Unfortunate.
Going again on this A site. Having Duels take this higher route here. Thrash and a Teho drone entering for information.
Oh, of course, you gotta cover all your bases.
Nice Molly there.
Oh,
though.
Kriyabu walking right into Bumble. They don't see each other. Oh my god, the double dash into each other. That was absolutely crazy.
I don't think I've ever seen two Jets dash into each other and just go nowhere.
I don't think I have either. Bumble now has their primary gen. Beans trying to get on site. Asylum and Prolife following behind them. Wall does go down, and USM is taking that back angle again.
That mosh was actually really good.
Yeah.
Seeing
Suppress happening. Beans trying to defuse. Glackner takes out Kroom. Seargin takes out Silent. Proliffy taking out Laser and Seargin. Beans is still trying to defuse. Bomb is halfway. Glackner is like, I don't care if I'm getting mollied. I'm still trying. TJ takes down Bumble, but unfortunately cannot stop the plant, giving CMCC another round, tying us up once again.
Yep, USM setting up now for what's looking like a push to B, but through mid this time. Just kind of checking these longer angles, seeing what they got.
Yeah, no, of course, just trying to get a bit of advantage for it.
And KJ Turret now alerts Beans to go and check things out.
And of course, seeing what they can do. Doesn't see anyone through the window, but Asylum is on B, and they're focusing their efforts towards B. Asylum taking out Korea Boo. That's a very big pick
Oh, nice.
for CMCC. Asylum then getting taken out by TJ. And he's trying to come on the backside to see what they can do. Takes out Laser. Proliffy takes out Kroon. Very well done.
Wow, nice angle for Beans there.
Of course. TJ getting thrown off a little bit by the wingman, but Beans manages to take him out. Proliffy taking out Seargin, making this a 7-5 half for CMCC. Very well done.
I think this is where I do really like the KO now.
Definitely. Especially on the defense for this map, KO is I feel like underrated because you don't see KO as much recently. But always one of my favorite characters to play in the game. Good Bumble taking out the Vise, and then boom, taking down Laser, leaving B open. They're trying to rush over as best they can, but
Caught by a straight bullet there. Beans.
and of course Kriyabu goes down to Bumble. TJ peeking out well, concussed a bit, but It's up to Bomb to get down, and Wingman's planning Bomb. TJ coming back out, and Bumble has to reload here, trying to fight off TJ. It is a 5v3 right now, so we'll see what USM is able to capitalize from this.
Yep, USM, again, only down 2 players. Oh, Bean's getting kind of low.
Yeah, Beans is on 1, Jets low.
They-
Almost everyone from CMCC is tagged some amount.
Yeah, they pushed him back to the spike. Oh, flank from TJ.
Player standing.
Proliffy trying and gets TJ down, winning the round for CMCC.
TJ holding A, I think, is definitely the right play.
Oh, 100%, especially like Viper, especially, but also TJ has has managed to get their ones the whole time. So definitely, like for slow pushes, having TJ out is a great idea. Proliffy does have a stinger on the long arm. Koreabu manages to take out Bumble. Very good play for USM. They need any pick they can get. Glackner takes out TJ. That's a very big pick for CMCC.
These are the most Valorant picks of all time. Just every agent killing their duplicate.
Oh, of course. And it basically identical columns almost, so it works out.
Oh,
Silent doesn't see the trap, but it doesn't go off because they're walking.
I think they actually just don't want to alert it.
Probably not. Bomb is going down. Ooh, cannot.
Asylum on 14.
Spike planted.
Lasers doing the best they can. Proliffy takes out Koreabu. Very well done. Playing the long angle with the stinger here. Gets a suppress off on 2 of them, I believe. Oh, no. Only detects Vise. Kroon tries to get something with Proliffy.
Oh, Wingman.
Flashed, but it doesn't matter. And Proliffy manages to get Kroon.
Yeah, so it looks like CMCC again helped most of the players here.
Oh, yeah. And definitely Laser and Seogen trying their best. They have to back up a bit here, though. And definitely Proliffy's holding that angle. Might be able to give up. Oh, they didn't give it up to him. And now they're going to try to go back Laser, trying to get the kill off. And attackers win 10-5.
I think this is going to be a really pivotal match, too, when it comes to seeding for tomorrow and looking at the ranks and seeing, you know, who's tied, you know, and who has that head-to-head that will really put them up a higher seed.
Of course.
Oh.
Beautiful kill by Koreabu,
Down
taking
A.
down Beans. That is an essential pick that USM needed.
Especially with the second bullet of the Outlaw there, too.
Oh, 100%. Outlaw is always a... How do I want to describe it? Just, it's always a wild gun, whatever it's used, because, like, it can instantly kill someone or it can instantly kill someone.
Okay, I was going to say, did Bumble see that?
I was going to say, it's like, just a little bit of blindness, it's fine. But Dizzy comes in, does blind Bumble. Bumble does manage to move out a little bit. Trying to work around it. Kroon does get Dizzy back. Glacknar and Laser are just right next to each other, but they have no idea that the other one's there. Proliffy is getting bombed down. Does manage to suppress, but Koreabu and Seogen manage to take out Bumble and Proliffy.
Now going around.
Avenges TJ right there. And then Asylum managed to get 2 down. Koreabu taking down Asylum, getting USM back on the board with 10-6 game.
That Outlaw, I think, was just something to, you know, kind of get USM to, or get CMCC to kind of perk up a little bit.
Yeah, no, of course. And definitely Bumble taking out TJ. Another big pick for CMCC. Last time it didn't really matter. Beans managed to go down. I think anyone was detained there. Seogen does manage to get taken out by Bumble. And Proliffy taking out Kroon. Beans taking out Koreabu.
Oh, look
And a flawless with a 3K by Bumble taking down Laser. Absolutely beautiful. If you want to go to A, that's fine.
Yeah,
B is
Asylum is decayed down fully
Ooh.
right now, just sitting in this pit.
Just all TJ needs to go is shoot, take down Asylum. But Laser takes down Bean and Bumble takes down Laser. Beautiful trade. That's a big loss for CMCC. TJ catches Asylum off the side, capturing the ult orb.
Enemy remaining.
All right, but Seogen, Koreabu managing to take down Glackner and Proliffy. Bumble taking down Koreabu and Seogen taking down Bumble, winning the round for USM. Beautifully done.
5v5 for the retake here. Asylum on the lurk, too.
Yeah, definitely if we see a 5v5 defuse with no one dying would be really funny. I've only seen that happen once, but there goes Asylum. There goes Seogen. There goes Kroon. There goes Koreabu. There goes TJ. not looking too good, but hey, Asylum goes down. Laser can clutch this. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, 1v4 here.
Very hard, but unfortunately, Glackner takes down Laser, bringing us to a 12-7 game. Series point for CMCC. TJ trying to back off a bit. Meanwhile, Seujin and Kariabu are on site, but Seujin manages to take out Glackner. Kroon takes down Pro Life and Bumble.
One enemy
Spike going
remaining.
down,
Kroon taking Beans. Asylum getting Kariabu.
and it's just Asylum left.
Just Asylum. Maybe Asylum will get something, but unfortunately, we get the 4K from Kroon taking down Asylum, getting another point for USM on the board. Very well done.
USM's back against the wall. They're making some smart plays here to make sure they stay in this game.
Yeah, no, of course. And definitely, they don't want to lose this. They want to bring this game into overtime. I told you that they wanted to do it from the beginning, but if we're following the pattern right now, CMCC does look like they're going to win this point. We'll see if USM can break their pattern and focus up and win the point.
Yeah, and I think a majority of the points that CMCC won while they're on attack were on their A pushes. So I think USM starting to stack, their B pushes. USM starting to stack this B side a little more heavy, making it challenging for CMCC.
Yeah, no, of course. And definitely when you're playing that outside angle, it's what you have to do. Seujin on top, Pro Liffy not seeing them. I don't think they'll just expect the angle, and they did not. Seujin taking down Pro Liffy.
Yep,
There.
great positioning and great first early pick, 5v4 in favor of USM.
Hello. Kroon takes down Glackner. Following up on Beans, Kroon's getting the flash out. Beans gets a wingman down.
Oh, Beans winning the trade there.
Beans taking on Kroon. Thrash comes out. Let's see what Thrash can do.
Oh, there's a
Ooh,
double.
I think that's two. Bumble takes down Kariabu. Bumble planting bomb. Seujin and TJ trying to stop bomb as best they can. TJ taking down Beans.
Last player standing.
Lars taking down Bumble.
Strike down B.
Oh, I think this might have been a bit of a blunder. I think they should have stuck that plant there.
They should have. And Seujin taking down Asylum, bringing this to 12-9.
Yeah. Next games we have coming up.
Is Husson versus versus CMCC. So we'll see what Husson's able to do to them. Talking Pie Watch on Laser, you got to get ready.
I know this
They're about
has
to be in
been
the ring.
a LAN hosted by Husson. Husson's been saved for last. They've been itching to play for a bit of a while now, actually.
We try their hardest, and
a bit
here
of
we
Mario
go.
Kart here and there too. Oh,
Ready to get not beautiful shot by Kariabu onto Beans. Narrowly avoids the suppress. Very well done.
These early picks have been keeping USM in this game.
100%. Laser backhand.
What in the world?
What the? Oh my God.
TJ,
what the?
Oh my goodness.
There's some things you just can't even
Hey, TJ
commentate.
made Bumble work for that kill, and they was able to trade it out. Oh, Asylum saw a bit of a peek there. Oh,
But Seujin manages to capitalize off of it.
Down A.
Seujin's one taps this game have been phenomenal.
Absolutely. Glackner trying to see what they can do, and Pro Liffy as well. Just, they need to at least try to get one out. Dizzy comes in, gets both of them blinded, and they don't capitalize off of it. Very smart, very slow. Seujin has a perfect play. Seujin manages to get taken out by Pro Liffy, but not without, manages to take out Pro Liffy without getting taken out by Glackner.
Viper's pit up here
Oh,
as well.
trying to get Kariabu. Manages to get Kariabu. Goes back to the smoke. Does not have many bullets. Oh,
He's
but
above him.
down by Laser. 12-10.
Oh man, USM.
I told you they were going to get this game to overtime. I knew they were fiending for it right now. You need to save most of all your effort for next round. Next round is your last chance to end this game. Boom. Kariabu takes down Bumble like it's nothing. It's going to be hard for CMCC. That Bucky was a good trick, but if it can't be done without the Jest boost, that's going to be very scary.
CMCC still has a lot of plays here that they can make down a person.
100% Beans getting ult orb. Does not give him Thrash, but maybe with the bomb down, might be able to get Thrash. Kariabu taking down Glackner. 5v3 right now.
I wonder if Karibu might go for go for an ace here. Obviously, very hard to do with an op, but they do have knives.
They do have knives. We
With Silent as well with a.
don't think we've seen an ace on stream today. We have had one today, I'm pretty sure. But, you know, would always love to see an ace on stream. We did get a knife kill. Boom, Asylum takes down Laser.
Get around. Oh.
Beans planting bomb. Prolifi takes out Koreaboo. That's very big for CMCC. Bringing us to a 3v3.
Run.
And gets the suppress there on TJ.
Getting the Killjoy ult out. This is going to be very big for CMCC. Delaying delaying defuse for USM.
Oh, knows he's
doesn't-
down here. The suppress.
CM manages to get down Seogen.
No, he's
Takes
behind.
down TJ. Prolifi takes down Kroon, winning the game for CMCC. I thought we were getting overtime there.
Nah, CMCC pulled up their pants and said it's time to end this.
Exactly.
Gamers.
Yo. We are back, folks, with the matches of the night that we've been waiting for. Finally, at the Husson Campus Series LAN, we have Husson University, first game now, versus Central Maine Community College. The Eagles versus the Mustangs, folks. You've been waiting for this one.
And I've been seeing both teams play, and I know for a fact that they're going to mirror comp this, as you can already see here. I'm excited about that. I mean, this is a
Oh my
blatant
gosh. Haven,
back
yeah.
and go gameplay. We usually push sewers with Jet and not long together with Silva, but it does change up of how we want to perform this.
Yeah, and especially just watching a recent game from CCC USM, I saw CMCC's really great execution on those retakes, and you know Husson's are gonna really have to be really staunch on this defense to start. Actually, they're on attack, so I guess to start out, Husson on the attack is gonna have to be really decisive about maybe getting like an early pick or something, or just baiting out util, or just just playing patient to some degree.
I did see CMCC quickly fuel up on Chick-fil-A fries. Scarf those down in maybe a minute flat, and then come right back to their sheets. So if anything,
I'm kind of
they're
scared
amped
then,
up,
actually.
and they're ready. I think they've got more food, so they want to get this over quick.
Oh, nice.
Gets and Earth Source Rush already getting 2. That's gonna not open up sight for them. They're just gonna be wanting to push. There's already 2 people here. Prolifi playing back with the Jet.
Gets
but
always
getting
there.
through.
Last player
Skits is gonna get 3 already.
Wow. Yeah, really great start from Husson there. Oh,
Asylum
wanted it.
Spike
one off.
planted.
He doesn't see the one already pushed up. Yeah, gets the peak though. Going down, but taking 2 with him. That's gonna be first round for Husson. All right, switching up the net momentum already. Going from A long to C long. Ooh, playing in the smoke is already a scary way to do it. Do we want to push through it? One thing that Husson doesn't do that a lot of other. Oh, he has his stuff ready.
Oh, paranoia. Oh,
Oh, is gonna be taken out, but Skits is gonna fall to the classic.
I think that's an okay trade, actually.
I'm not I don't hate it, but I know it's way better for a save round for that to happen for
Who's
them.
your favorite sheriff?
It is. It's got a calculator on it, bro. That's kind of cool. Arthosaurus trying to get some information here.
Doesn't see anyone, but does take out the trip. Maybe alerting CMCC to rotate to B.
Yeah,
And try to get him to go up there.
One thing that I don't see happen is a oh my gosh, what is it called? Oh my goodness, I can't think.
Okay, they're blinding off. Entrance is here.
B out. They're gonna have C all to their own without any util on site. Setting up just for a general
30 seconds
play.
left.
This is the first time I've seen Arthosaurus play Cypher, but I heard he's been playing Sentinel on the team for this whole LAN.
Tataroli was able to get a pick there. Onto the
While
jet.
taking a bumble, we have one more garage. We're gonna just
They know he's
really
in there.
pressure him.
One
Do
enemy
lose someone on
remaining.
long, but we're gonna take him out in the end. Only losing 2, not horrible. It's funny. It's gonna be the battle of warmed up versus refreshed.
That's a great way to
We
put it.
had a bye for like 3-4 hours.
Yo, let's
in
go. We got a
Mustangs
drone
just
spectate.
Take a 10-minute break before their last game.
Or we didn't get a drone spectate. We got a dart
Dude,
spectate there.
I love the fact that you can watch the projectiles go.
Yeah.
All right, already pushed up pretty hard. Watching the crack of the smoke.
As soon as the smoke clears.
Sova is just short. He's crouch peeking that.
Oh, wow.
Wow, it's just
Spike
gonna shoot
down
through the
A.
smoke there.
Skits, king of micro adjustments,
Using
trying to
the-
find something. Ooh, Earthosaurus also beats his
That
duplicate.
is- Ooh, okay, a trade regardless. Losing 2.
Very patient pushing here. Asylum on the lurk potentially. Of course, Husson down 1 player. They are very great about knowing that they have time to work on these pushes. Just kind of hopefully make CMCC make the error first. Here they go.
That's a beautiful dart, stopping them from touching.
Wow.
Here, and that's
Seconds
opening
left.
up. He tried to go heaven, but
This was a
misses it.
4v3. It's now a 3v1.
Oh,
Oh, Suave.
really bad timing. Oh, but Asylum getting a really good pick here. Does have ult to play with if he wants.
Did he go heaven?
Where would he go?
Okay, yeah, he
Oh,
did.
yeah, he is getting heard. Skits.
Yeah, not sure which one he's gonna come up here. Oh, but the
We do have
paranoia is.
smoke. We could play that.
Shadows
We
traveling.
have it available. You see him though. Skits
Nice.
is gonna just headshot him through the wall. 3K for our boy.
That was great comms from Husson there. Just the 3 pushing out, able to clear the jet around the corner, and then Cataroli had a really great shot through the smoke there to clear someone that was back towards CT.
I like to equate his skill to him doing homework while in the buy. The academic prowess really shows on Skits right now.
Bro, I think we had 3 people doing homework during the buy. Liam came back with a full backpack. It's like, yeah, I had a discussion post and like an essay. It's just like, guys, it's spring break.
Dude, I know it's a funky one. I'm happy all my midterms happened before, not after spring break.
All y'all got midterms online now anyway.
Ooh, that's gonna be a rush down mid. That's gonna take.
Earthosaurus.
Does see one, but it's gonna go down. The Stinger gameplay is super scary, but we're already gonna be taking C site here.
Yeah, 4v4 with a bit of a health advantage here.
I think this is the best site to take when they're on a save round, as the distance, if they're gonna be pushing long here, is significant.
Yeah, getting the plant down will probably let someone go back, but they already have 3 back
On
defending
hold,
the
playing together.
C long.
They're just gonna keep.
They
pushing
actually
in.
are taking CT here.
No, they need to, because
Yeah.
if anything, if they just win trades, they win this round.
I think they know boss is. Yeah, there's the util. They know boss is back there.
Blocking sight.
Oh, what don't?
Last
Oh,
player
the util kind of
Okay.
blinded him
Oh,
from
oh,
being
oh.
able to see skits.
Okay,
Oh, and he blew up his own teammate.
damn. Well, that's unfortunate.
I guess he must have thought that it was bosses, but at the same time, you gotta remember there is friendly fire with util.
Yeah, I'm just confused because it looked like Boss threw that out. Like from our
Yeah.
screens, it looked like he threw. Oh, they gotta take a moment.
Yeah.
They gotta take a minute. That's understandable. I think
And it kept
I-
skits from getting killed because there was just a flash in the face.
I swear, I just heard them go. What the f was that?
Yeah, I think you've seen in
Right
these
there.
rounds, Skits or Earthosaurus going in early, at least trading out, but then, you know, with the remaining count, kind of, again, like you said, playing patient, waiting for, you know, the information, figure out where things are, and then pushing together for those retakes, because they turn 4v3s into 3v1s for their favor, or 2v3s into 2v1s for their favor.
All right, looking like the set up differently here. Cypher's gonna be fully set up on A site. B is only going to be taken by one person. We have a garage,
Yeah, they-
jet, and then an omen on C. I wonder how we're gonna play this.
Yeah, I think the play there was, you know, timeout, expecting, you know, since they've been the aggressors, they were expecting after timeout, CMCC is going to be the aggressor here. So, you know, they just kind of wanted to wait a bit. And luckily, again, they got time to work with. A minute on the clock here for this push.
Exactly, timeouts definitely give them time to talk, but not talk.
Everyone
So I guess it's all talk. Earth Source is gonna get one pick. Now we're gonna know where every single person is. A site is.
Hey, yo!
Oh, Bumble is gonna take out Earth Source. We are gonna push the site regardless of this util out.
Cage trigger.
Skits getting shot through the smoke here, but isn't gonna get harmed too much.
Boss able to get the plant down as well. They know one's in heaven. Can he find the angle? Boss, nice angle.
Good, this dodge, getting another. Boss, Swab, and Skits all getting one, and Swab finishing Asylum. That's gonna be the last one down. 0-5. This is, I would say, if we don't know, Heaven is our bread and butter. I think this is the best map we have in our pocket. So if they picked it, if we picked it, it was essential for us to at least win one map here.
I think we have a pretty clean split as well.
I think so too, but outside, like I've been playing, when I played with the team, it was Haven all day. It was just that, like, Haven was the #1 choice. It was an easy pick because no one would ban it since it's just a flexible one for everybody.
Mhm.
And as soon as we got well with it, we were able to really take it to the farthest extent possible.
Slowly checking C long here.
See
Not
nothing.
seeing anything.
Yeah, sight
Oh,
is clear.
Fiend is coming
Zephyr
around.
is going to be
taking a
jumping.
stroll.
Oh my gosh, he's
Age.
running. But we do know where he is.
Hey yo! Skits!
All right, gets him, and the trip disabled. Already on site.
Okay. Just kind of watching, taking position. Oh, we got a Silvo coming out.
Doesn't look like it's going to damage anyone on Husson, but stops the plan initially. Asylum taking out
Spike planted.
the trip in the back line.
Take
Now they're
flight.
going to have to worry about it.
Swap get the bolt in. No, just barely misses it.
Is he going to keep pressuring? That's the question.
Husson is in a very particular spot here. Oh,
Pushing
looks
out
like
the barrage in a moment here. Oh, getting flash, can't do anything. Earthosaurus is going to take out one.
oh, Bumble.
Gonna double peek there. Bumble is going to take him out, but Bumble's going to go down right after.
This is
It's
a
just
3v1.
Glocknar. Gosh. I said their name so many times in the last couple broadcasts. I don't know why I'm messing it up now.
No, great job from Husson there, taking the 6-0 lead now.
Well, to be fair, our offense is beautiful. Defense-wise is what we need to improve on.
Mhm.
So it's going to be imperative on how we play it.
This is a nice spot.
Luckily, we haven't seen any hidden tech from John yet. Suave.
No, yeah, the hidden tech.
Cage triggered.
What he does is he shoots the recon arrow onto his head and then runs onto site for you.
Maybe we were thinking of different techs.
I don't know. He's got so many.
a lot of hidden strats.
Still set up on A. Regardless, we want to push into that.
The tripwire is triggered, but Beans has to back off due to the Krebber.
Just barely hitting him. It's going to open up A site for us, but then again, 5v5 retake is surely possible. Silent is going
Silent.
to take out Boss. I don't know if we want to peek this solo. It's a little scary.
Got John down in sewers too.
Now, one thing I want us to do more is spray through the smoke. Jumping down, Skits is going to take down Beans, and then it's just going to be a wrap. Cataroli's going to get 2 coming out of CT,
He's touching
and Skits is
everyone
going to
in
get
the
the last
smoke.
one. It's just, it's so spread out. There's not one single person that's doing better than anyone else.
You walk onto site, and it is a little bit of an overload from all these spots that Husson is positioned. And just in case, they had Suave ready in sewers with a Sova ult.
Yeah, it's
Like, there's just so many things that you have to be ready for this Husson team to have.
talking about a retake. If you have 5 people but only 2 pathways to get into a site, and the enemy team has 5 people, they can cover those 2 pathways. Like, this is why flanking is somewhat imperative if you're gonna play passive. But that being said, it's just, you know, if you get onto site with 5 people, it's
It was also super impressive that they did it with just about 2 bits of util. Ooh, Bumble with the knives.
Husson with alt advantage here, but Bumble is gonna have his knives out just for this round.
Clearing point. Sova, Skits dashing in, checking around. No one on the dart.
Both smokes should dissipate in a moment here. Earthosaurus is gonna get
Spike
shot through the
planted.
smoke. Bumble is gonna come. Is that from behind? Yep, coming
Yep.
from mid. Tataroli gets 3 though. Can't get
Wow.
more.
Cataroli this
He
game
needs-
has been in the
Earthosaurus
best
needs
spot.
to get this headshot. Asylum is gonna take out Boss. Oh, doesn't get it, but Earthosaurus saves him. But he's gonna go down. 1v1.
35 health though.
Blinding.
Ooh, he almost missed the top layer.
Running around an
Ooh.
Asylum.
Huge, grab it. A great round for Cataroli, but Asylum keeping them in the game. First round going to Mustangs CMCC. We've always talked about, you know, why do we go B site? There's advantages and disadvantages in that regard, where it's a balance of with both sides are full buy. I would say it's risky, and the risk did not pay off in that regard.
Alright.
Does get peeked out here. He's gonna get instantly stunned and recon darted.
But
he's
he
gonna
gets the
back off.
info as well there.
Enough info for us. We are going to plant. I want to see it. I want to see more people. Come on, John. Get in the smoke with them.
Yep,
go,
it's
let's
a
go,
party,
let's
it's
go.
a party. Going for the blind.
I like it. See, they aren't not expecting so many people. Another cage stopping. Bumble's gonna kill Cataroli. Skitch is gonna have to deal with that, but the
enemy
smoke's going
remaining.
down. It's a 1v3 boss. Can't get the pick off. Playing it slowly now, but cannot finish it off.
And I think there's the disadvantage there that you find when you group up in that smoke, waiting for them push from that one angle, is you need your information from the rest of your team to know, I need to turn because this jet just dashed into my team, and now my 3 stack just has their back turned to a Vandal.
Yeah, I think the character with the only flash ability playing far back is a little risky. If anything, Sova and Breach should have swapped places there.
Yeah, definitely.
Regardless, I think they had a good plan, but they just were too scared to jump in and take it. If they just took CT and pushed Garage afterwards, they would have had much more space to play with. But then again, the bomb wasn't planted for them if they did so.
A little ring around the rosy wouldn't have been too bad. Kind of scared here. Yep, there's Bumble gonna find that pick there and swap. Rotating across here is gonna be tough, but they give him the dash out. So Husson now just kind of still being patient, still trying to see what their options are. They do have Earthosaurus lurking mid. Go and check things out. Skits making a little check. Nice,
Alright,
finds
Skits
Black.
sees the elbows. It's all about the elbows.
Now, are they going to be able to watch for Bumble? Oh, there's the coolest.
Get his shots on. Gonna have to back off here.
Cover going out.
Now, these are the situations kind of early in the round where we saw Husson succeed. Just wait for them to be a little patient, get the information they need, and then make a plan. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Give Cataroli the
Just pushing on
spike
site regardless.
and get him straight over to C.
We have time to do it. They're so spread out though. It's gonna be a little risky. We don't know where anyone's specifically coming from.
Cypher with no
Silence
brim.
already onto site, but Bot does get the pick on long. Beans taking out Skits. 3v2.
With the Bulldog.
Cage trigger.
Cage going up. Tapping, committing to it. There's the Krever. Taking lots of
One enemy
damage.
remaining.
Has the
Oh.
teammates to cover them though.
Can't take it.
Spike defused.
Oh, I would say you gotta fight on site. In that regard, I think it's just better to try and fight for site.
Especially knowing that they, it's a 4v4. They know that they're going to go plant because Cataroli just TP'd over there. Like, they're rotating behind. Like, you kind of know what fight is going to be there, but I guess the util was able to go in the favor of
Yeah.
CMCC.
We need to see some. I think we need to see what we saw prior, which is the group aggression. That's like something they were doing good with the first 7 rounds, but then you come back right to it.
Yeah, like could have someone also swung through mid to catch whoever was going to rotate through garage kind of deal. Catch Earthosaur there with the stun. Bumble finds Skits. So advantage now to CMCC.
Here we go. Omen watching long. Not gonna get any info off there, but we are gonna push into garage. Cypher has his setup on being garage. Taking away his cam is gonna get smoked out. Probably gonna shoot through that smoke as they normally do. They do really. I mean, this is something we don't do. Oh my god, Beans. Please. Nice. Doesn't get the pick, having to back off. Taking Seaside once again.
Saurus sticking the plant.
Gonna get shot through the boxes.
Oh, Beans does find Swab though there. Glack peeking around, shooting into the cage.
Oh, and that's a flawless coming from Mustang. I think this is the time where we want to. We could take a timeout since it's one every half. We just we're not figuring out what we're doing wrong.
Flawless.
Well, on the bright side, we didn't get the 9 before they were at 3.
Last round
So,
before the switch.
We are
at
one
least
Nothing
dodged
will be
that
safe
bullet.
after
before it
this.
swap. I
Use
think like one thing that we just have to focus on is the fact that we are pushing in like ants on a hill. Like we're not grouped up when we push in. Like, maybe because one person's taking space and we find space, and then that's when our team comes. But it goes to say that they can rotate and collapse on us faster than our whole team can get to us.
Out of my way.
And that's why we're playing on like long sites. And we really should be playing and pushing for garage or pushing for some other value.
Yeah, that group aggression needs to be found again. Bumble with another early pick now with the op on the Suave, though. So at least Skits is still up here for Husson this time around.
Both knives out here.
Skits going in, is blinded though, but so is
Oh, Earthosaurus is gonna get 1, 2. Opens up sight. It's gonna be a 3v2 now. Smoked off. He's gonna be able to time to plant.
Here.
Smoke that cage is gonna be
Spike
efficient
planted.
for us actually.
Yeah, that actually helps her for Husson there. Nicely.
Slows it down just by a smidge. Misses a trip. There we go.
Off your feet!
Oh,
There
look,
gets the
good
stun. Great play there from Husson.
Blasting!
Just Asylum left now. Knows.
That he's coming this way.
Yeah, they know. I think he knows that there is someone in heaven. Nice flash.
Flash. Just to slow him down. Oh, but doesn't slow him down fast enough. Asylum is good in these regards. A 2v1 situation that he usually is in. Gonna hold it.
He's sticking it. Source looking
Oh.
for Avocado takes the precautionary shots there.
All right. 4-round advantage.
Switching sides.
But now on defense. How are we going to hold A? That's the question I always have when it comes down to this map. It's our one site that that we need help with. It's not John's fault. He gets there. He's there alone all the time.
Oh, they do like the bully jump route.
Hey, that's
Whoa.
not nice.
See some frenzies. All right, Husson up 8-4 at the half here on Haven on map 1 of the Husson versus CMCC series. Again, folks, this is all seeding for tomorrow when we have a double elimination bracket.
Mm-hmm.
So looks like Husson actually running down C long. I think they know that they're pushing mid now.
Means gonna take out the first one. Skits is gonna get 2 just for it.
Oh, 10 health.
Or that's some aggression right there.
Spike
Keeping B
planted.
open. Look, see what's happening with the enemy team. See what CMCC is doing? They are clearing together. That is paramount.
Because now we have
But-
these groups of 2 that are
but
going to be caught out in the
Said
3-2.
Skits gonna get another.
Do they know he's in here? Oh,
Oh, Bubble's gonna get 2. It's a 2v1 now. They know where both of them are. Smokes can be taken out.
Shadows traveling.
How well are we gonna do this? Let's get it half.
Shadows traveling.
Can press it again.
frenzy spray onto it. Cataroli diffusing. They're running towards it. Oh, but Bumble guns them both.
No, we
down.
get it.
Wait, he got
Got
off.
the defuse.
Oh,
my God.
Cataroli.
The
Yo, the
whole-
body block.
Uh-huh.
Wait, that was is that John that body blocked?
I think so.
Well,
I don't remember.
whoever
Breach or so.
whoever body blocked there for Cataroli to be able to get off the defuse there, that was just a great play.
Oh,
It was
scary though.
literally, yeah, those are ticks. Those are milliseconds within a game there that decide those moments. So just great forward thinking there from Husson. I love this guy Ghost. Looks very clean.
A round coming in from CMCC.
Right there's kind of holding him up.
During the trip. Oh, but they're gonna hear everyone coming out here. Cataroli getting 1, Earthosaurus. Oh my gosh, Boston.
Whoa.
2 more. They're not even gonna get planted down, I don't think.
They do get it down.
One
Oh.
enemy remaining.
He does get
Spike
flashed.
down B.
All right, and that's the end of it. Getting 1, but that's a juicy one for us.
Come
That was
on.
just a rush
Come
to
on,
get inside.
Earthosaurus. What are we doing? No, great defense from Husson there. Amazing work. I think these pushes down C, or I guess I don't know. I didn't really keep track there, but however they're pushing down to be able to kind of chokehold them through mid, it's working out because they'll flush themselves through mid, and then if they don't find anyone, they're just gonna go back to C or A.
True.
To the mid routes. So seems to be working out. Looks like CMCC signing up for an A push here. Suave's dart gonna go out, gonna scan one, and he's
Suave.
gonna be able to pick off one with the Ares.
I love Ares gameplay.
Careful.
That's not gonna deter them though.
They're still
Whoa.
paranoia.
Did they? I think they paranoid
Paranoid
themselves.
zone. Yeah, that was.
That was a
came
little
from
scary.
Asylum.
Caterpillar.
wow.
He's just gonna hit him through the smoke.
That was nasty. There goes the dart. Suave gonna get figured out.
Yeah, he's gonna push through. Oh my god, he gets down by Skits. Doesn't let Omen go down.
To be fair.
2v4
yeah.
in
Oh,
Earth
Omen's
Source.
staying.
back.
Enemy
Yep,
remaining.
Let's
caught
get
him.
that bonus
Spike
round.
down A.
Really kicking in. Asylum is gonna get one.
Stunned though.
Sandwich time.
Flash. Come on, boss.
What kind of sandwich is your favorite? 'Cause I like ice cream.
Bye to
Woo! Alright. 4-11.
To be fair, in Suave's defense,
from your
it should not be your job to take out a dart with an Ares.
Yeah, to be fair.
Unless you are ready to like shoot at the ADS, the Ares, and instantly keep spraying behind you. But like,
to not in his defense, he shouldn't have ran. He should have just
Yeah.
stayed in the corner.
Yeah.
And just shot.
Just
the
shot
smoke.
blind.
Yeah, shot a line in the smoke.
At least some bullets would go through the wall around the corner, maybe. Like, but 4-11.
Mhm.
Good score for us. Oh wow, early shots there from Skits.
Ooh, he wants the juice.
He grazed.
He's
grazed
warmed
a
up.
little bit.
Not getting. I mean, both damaging both jets the same, which is so funny.
Arthosaurus.
Getting the first one. They're gonna already push out. They're getting another. This is what I want to see. I don't see enough sprays coming from us when it comes to in smokes. Arthosaurus is the only one actually I ever see doing it, and I need more.
Aldrum.
Papa needs his sprays.
One
This is the
enemy
most
remaining.
shot going
Black
down.
back there.
And then Arthosaurus getting a 4K just to finish it off.
Phenomenal round there from A Biddeford Downey.
Mm-hmm.
One more round and Husson takes map 1 here on Haven, their bread and butter. But, you know, we did just see CMCC pull a reverse sweep on Haven, so
Yeah,
forget where we're going next.
we're gonna be. Oh, I have it here. I think it's Ascent.
Okay, well, we shouldn't worry about that too much yet. I may have forgotten to hit order on my pizza. I'm in shambles. All right.
Oh wow,
Cam
this is some
Bros.
Cypher gameplay. I'm loving it. My favorite 1v1s are Cypher 1v1s because neither of them knows what the heck's
Do
going
it.
on. Shoot! Shoot! Shoot!
Ooh, what is that?
No! Oh my god, he gets saved by the bell, but still goes down from qualified. Gonna get both on site. It's gonna open it up for them. It's gonna be a retake game now.
Spike planted.
Actually, boss with a pretty good blast there. If they were planted on that side. Suave gonna send out a drone of his
Deploying drone.
own here now.
My question is why do they have it so high up? I see the Cypher on the enemy team always put his trips like head distance, which I don't hate, but it's kind of. Oh, Catarelli getting 2.
Wow.
But he's gonna get traded right after the fact. Asylum's gonna get 2 as well. The Omen's doubling up. That's gonna be a round for CMCC.
Yep, great round there from them. Great push through. You know, good response after Arthosaurus' 4K. And again, I think it's got to go back to that group aggression that Husson's just missing there. You know, they knew they were in sight. They knew they had the numbers on people. But so I guess, you know, CMCC just had to respond with just, you know, kind of just moving together as a bigger group.
Yeah, and what did I say about shooting through smokes?
Skid should have
you
at
just
least
shot.
taken one shot.
If you just shot, we just did like you're getting smoked off, Skids. And you have an op, shoot through it. Just do it. Why not? I like that.
I think even if you take the shot and, you know, whiff, you can dash out still. So something. Okay, they get the ball off.
Bumble is gonna take out Boss.
Blocking sight.
It's just a little bit of damage taken.
He's still sitting? Yeah, he's still sitting there. He's gonna lurk it.
I'm happy that our team's not over-rotating, though.
Yeah, I like Cataroli deciding to sit there
Mm-hmm.
and wait for the A as well. Yep.
Pushing Garage here.
Oh,
Where's
Cataroli and Bumble.
Gosh,
Push him out.
unfortunate. Skits is gonna get one, dash out,
Down,
getting,
C.
oh, Suave
Oh,
getting that one.
Through the garage. Can he find Beans here?
Does. 2v2.
Revealing area.
Doesn't know where the other player is, but it is wary of Garage.
Oh, Caesar Thesaurus. They still don't have Spike down. There's 30
No,
seconds left.
30 seconds.
30
Nice.
They have time.
Stun the drone.
Done the drone, but oh,
Oh,
the
the dr-
recon.
Oh, the
I think he got the recon off before.
find him, Suave. Find him.
Oh, that's gonna get him.
Defenders win.
Even if he did, that shot there was ready from the Sova.
Let's hope. Let's hope. You know, I can't say hope. Of course, I'm biased towards Husson, but I'm more biased towards what time it is right now. So let's hope these games are just as quick as this one.
Yeah, boss on the deadlock.
Liam can't play a real Sentinel, so he just plays one that's easy.
I think he, of course, big changes here on this map to B site. You see that little steel wall there.
Mm-hmm.
Scan, dart there. Not gonna get anyone black.
Like, we know that was gonna happen. We
Yeah.
have a map at the top left, but I still love it. I still love watching this. That's barely a lineup. It's still my favorite thing.
All right. Did Bumble? I think Bumble got some info there.
Cover
No one's
going
under
out.
pushing. There's the paranoia coming out.
Cover going out.
Another smoke.
There's the grab net.
The net tried to
Oh
grab
my
him, but
goodness.
Stun. Oh my gosh.
Bumble
He's
is
not gonna have a
dead.
chance to do anything.
Oh my
Yeah,
poor
Bumble's gonna
Bumble.
go down. We're gonna take out sight just based off that. Shoot through the smoke. Shoot through the smoke. Come on. Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
yes,
he
yes.
is down.
That's a lot of damage. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it.
Finally, James Dreams come to life.
I'm gonna have to close that door. I don't think they did it because they heard me, but I really hope that they just figure that out
Skits
themselves.
gets the picks on Beans. A silent going down.
That's
Thesaurus
he's gonna
finding
get
two.
two
Suave
regardless.
going down.
Prolify is the last one playing in
5 dead.
our outside tree, close to window, and it's gonna get the last one.
And
Ascente.
Cadaroli.
Oh, all right. That was a good push in from mid. It's gonna get some damage off the jet.
Once across.
Wants to play it together. Swap has an Ares. It's just gonna play
One
with like
enemy
Ares
remaining.
do. Or the Stars double kill on to mid as well. Getting a flank around
All
the
missiles
push.
away.
Last one is Beans. Beans, 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 beans.
Yep, Husson doing a little rotate now over to A. It's pretty clear. One.
Call her baked beans because she's cooked. I'm sorry. Again, that's the second time I made that joke.
Bot
It's
coming
I
back.
like it too much. I had to say it again.
It's okay. We all have our stims.
I wonder what health Suave is at. I just see just a big full of
Spike
red on it.
planted.
It's gotta be like 1, 2, or 3.
I want to know.
Hey, boss.
Not gonna hit.
Yeah, grabbing it, not finding anyone. With the sword making the little jumps.
Doesn't need to be aggressive here.
Oh, there's the missiles. Gonna dodge.
Bot coming back.
Turret! No! George. Rest in peace, George. You will be missed. Husson in a very good spot here, but Bean's able to get a lot out. Cataroli
You know
finally
what? We'll
doing
take it.
that.
Cataroli had enough. He's like, guys, stop it. Do what I do. Flawless, though.
Remember,
That was
I
our
hit them with
winnings
explosives.
after pistol.
Then
I
Hola,
expect nothing
vagina
less.
cagada.
Really tough spot there for Beans, but I thought they did pretty good. I think Husson, with 2 players very low, just didn't want to make any
I
drastic
think
mistakes.
one thing that Asylum does a lot is, you know, there's a good trick of things you could do when it comes down to after losing pistol. It's either pushing on defense. It's either 5-stacking or pushing, or playing in dumb corners.
Mhm.
And I think they. Oh wow! What a Bumble gets.
find.
Does he even get hit? That's insane. Boss is gonna go down.
That blind from KO left Husson stunned there.
Yeah, but I think what I was gonna say, they on round 2, if they lose pistol, they always push.
Yeah.
In that they expected it, so that's why they were able to get a flawless round that one.
Pros just constantly be up
Skits.
checking these.
Love the hero buy. Just hope he doesn't get double classic like he did prior. Oh
Nice.
my gosh, he's gonna get
dumped.
Is he gonna just die from this? Oh, gonna lose a lot of health. Not gonna die though.
Oh, good spray though through the wall.
Really shooting through as well.
This is all just
Like it's just happening. Whatever is happening is happening. Skits. Ooh, this is a fun position. We should be pushing off of this so we can bait it in.
yeah. I
Should've
think
stayed. I
think they're still very weary
Asylum
of whoever's in
getting
the back.
Saurus. Yep. Ooh, getting two, but
Spike
able to get
down
traded
mid.
in the end there.
30
I got
seconds
spike.
left.
Saw a Spectre. Want the Spectre, but he does.
For Husson. I don't think Paranoia hits
Had a
there
roll.
at all.
0 health.
Yeah, might as well
It
peek
does
that.
get one.
Owl drone coming around. Oh,
Doesn't get him. 12 seconds. He needs to either die
Planted.
or plant.
plan off.
Oh, but it doesn't get the kill. Not horrible save round. Or not save round. Bonus round for Husson. POV. You're a rat in New York. A flying rat, in fact.
I didn't know they made those.
No flying squirrels.
Oh
Ooh, oh my gosh, but he gets saved.
Honestly, great play there from CMCC.
Yeah, I really liked it. I think
there, and then the jet initiating, but you know,
you should
Earthosaurus
be
Rex.
aware of how aggressive Bumble is from any angle.
Husson does need to be cautious though with how aggressive they push. I think it's not going to happen yet at all. They still need a boss, or I guess they have Earthosaurus Rex on breach, right? No, Suave's on breach. He's going to go back and grab Spike.
Oh, so we have a breach. And I said bullets are only stun. My goodness. I'm a failure of a commentator. Oh well.
I may have thought that was also Brim.
Yeah, I was not paying enough attention. Skits is in the corner, gonna get panicked and down, but I think we're gonna have door
Spike
down.
planted.
Gonna give us time to play with.
Yep.
Now, this is where we have issues, though. Do we want to play on site? Do we want to play main?
No escape.
Paramount for Husson is going to be rotating the util
We
use
do get both.
on Heaven here. So there's the grab.
Oh, boss is gonna get one. Gonna back up now. Is gonna get another.
There's the other now.
Ragnar, last one alive, trying to change his position just to get some picks off. But I think it's too late. We're just
Yep.
gonna head off site here.
Yeah, Spike already too far gone. Someone could have had an angle on him, so good save here for him. Just for good measure.
Yeah,
Just for good measure from Earthosaurus
Yeah,
Rex. There.
touch me. Oh,
Oh,
my lord.
Sorry, kid. Hit the B button. Buy up a gun again.
It was rigged from the start. That that util was just his entrance. The WWE.
Barrel, barrel. Here comes Cataroli. I actually was so not ready for that.
I was expecting at least some damage to go off, but I kind of wanted neither of them to get killed, just because it's a little funnier.
If they would just shoot
Yeah,
in the
they just-
round
They
end.
just never killed each other.
I actually would have preferred that too. Oh, hello, Dart.
A good prediction. Waiting that dart out and shooting it as soon as
Drone
it comes
going
out.
out.
Not gonna get as much information.
Especially that Dart was greatly placed right behind them. If they had pushed in there, that would have been really hard for them to turn around and try to get.
Not gonna get much off that drone. All we know is that no one's in. Fight. Oh, he's gonna get a lot of damage into that.
Spike down B.
Is gonna be shorting boss. Boss is getting the tight. No, he gets two.
It's two.
And we're gonna get Sheriff. Earthosaurus is the only one first getting a pick off. We're gonna get two now. 3v2.
With a low.
We're so afraid of this shorty, dude. It's insane.
Flash out. Got the spike.
He was looking at that flash.
Oh, they didn't swing it fast enough.
Oh, but it's fine.
Last
No
player
health on both
standing.
sides. Suave is gonna get one more.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, it's a 1v1. Is this a
Dude, I
thing?
can never tell the
No.
difference between the guns
30
in this
seconds
new
I
left.
know
set.
the Guardian looks insane.
The Guardian looks like a Vandal, and the Vandal looks like a Spectre. Yeah.
Come on. No. Go back. Look at it. Look at that side.
15 seconds here. Swamp.
Fake it, fake it.
Oh,
Oh.
thought he was a little bit closer to CT. If he did, that box would have been great cover. However, great peek from Asylum.
Yep, I think that's what we're missing out on is if that drone doesn't see anything, that's all of our util for map awareness.
Yeah.
So, like, if we had what is it, a Sova there, we could drone and then radar arrow or sonic arrow, whatever it's called, onto site, so we'd see that person playing shorty.
I mean, it's the same thing for CMCC. However, they maybe have like a KJ turret potentially as well, or you know, we've been seeing Asylum a lot doing those jiggle the B hops around. All right, Boss with a little bit of a lineup here.
I like to think that he doesn't have a lineup. He just likes to throw balls.
Yeah.
He likes to throw balls and throw down.
And there we go. There's one.
Bean's gonna get smoked out of heaven. Alting in, a lot of util on site is gonna be used up just to pressure them away from
The turret did go beans there.
Bumble's gonna get one from door. Suave is gonna get both coming out of tree. Is there anyone left tree? Nope. Suave can play inside it. Skits is gonna get beans in heaven, and that's just gonna be Omen and Sova playing one on heaven and one
Spike
flank.
planted.
All the knives come
Last
out.
player
wary
Oh,
How
Skits
wary
does
are we?
find it.
Oh,
Can he get
and he gets it.
Triple
I
for
like it.
Skits with the knives. And he might be the best player in the game.
He might be, dude.
And I'm quoting him. I'm quoting him.
Mhm,
I can hear him. And that's what he just said. All right. Complaining to the Husson faithful to get in chat. And none of them are
Exact.
responding.
Yeah, AJ, could you just make sure that
When
door's
chat
closed?
is disabled.
What?
Gonna text the group chat to figure that out. Game leads, get on it.
Game lanes, figure it out.
That means you talk.
I'm thinking. I'm just watching the gameplay. Boss getting Bumble, their most aggressive player, out of the equation early is really nice. But again, they're gonna play this. They're gonna play this by the shotgun shorty gameplay that we've seen them do so well. I don't think we're gonna be baited into it though.
Take flight. Right here.
Sight with that drone is gonna tell us that it was clear to go. He's waiting for the opportune time to pull out. Earthosaurus is gonna take him out when he's trying.
Yeah, this is a stun. And a nice, finally, the wall we see coming up, blocking off the CT there. Black Knights or Sova, yeah, they can't get through it all there.
Oh yeah, that's that's 5 on site. It's gonna be interesting how we play this. Asylum is gonna take down Skids and gonna try and take down Boss along with it, but doesn't get it.
No surprise.
Oh, we're ulting that. And we don't get anyone though. 4v3. Asylum getting another. It's evened up now.
Oh, here's the tail.
That's
Player
wild.
standing.
Doesn't get him. Ooh, we do clear it out. Cataroli saves it for the team. No one else goes down.
It's okay. Even if you have that charger, I have this one.
Oh,
Never mind. I'm dropping it on the floor. Oh, jeez. Look, it's magnetic.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
All right. Skits and Bumble gonna be playing together. They think someone's there, but no one is. That's gonna tell them where Bumble is. Time to drop down is gonna. Oh my goodness. Asylum's gonna get him. Oh, but Orthosaurus is gonna get the trade. Getting 2 just to get onto site. It's gonna be cleared out. We're gonna be planning. Looks like either for tree or for main. Defender Killjoy coming out.
Oh.
That's interesting. If we can't take that out, we're gonna have an issue.
Scanning ahead.
2v3.
Especially since Tejo Rocket's only leaving on like 5 health.
Oh, a good
Last
peak time.
player
Oh my
Oh.
gosh, it doesn't matter. Earthosaurus is gonna get 2 more to clear it out, and then Suave finishing them off.
A near ace there.
Mm-hmm.
Husson now 6-1 with about 4 rounds until half here. It's been a different type of comp here that they've played versus last map on Haven, so definitely great use of the stuns that they've had in order to be their entry.
Mm-hmm. Now, here's gosh, dude, this shotgun gameplay is so scary, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it. It's like it's one of our
Oh
deficits.
no, not the
Can't
gun
really
peeking around the
easily
corner.
see it.
Oh, he's
Gun's out. Not gonna go down to it either.
phantom moment. That thing's got too long of a
Yeah,
muzzle there.
shouldn't be holding there. He should be pushing in. Should know that that's pushing in. Suave is gonna get the trade off though. Salem is gonna go down. One of their star players, I would say.
Yeah, Bumble's still a great aggressor for CMCC. So rotate now through the attacker's spawn. Rotating around. Bumble's still watching mid. Now pushing to A.
Awesome. Funky util.
You know, I
Oh, here we go.
think Boss probably could have
30
communicated
seconds
a little better there.
Yeah.
He was watching
here.
that because
Oh, Boss is gonna get a pick here though.
Spike
The timing's so bad.
I think Glack knows where he is.
Yeah, that time was really bad for him. He shouldn't have just peeked that. If glass wasn't broken, there's no reason he should stop watching ramp.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
Beans getting two. It's a 2v1. Alt is an available strategy here. Do it right away.
That's actually gonna knock out
Oh,
Beans.
no. Okay. Low health. What don't
Flash.
That's a lot.
Comes around. Classic out.
I don't like this.
Bow.
He's got a shotgun.
Bow.
He needs 2 health left. Oh.
My goodness.
I don't like
Swab heard it then.
Buckies. Dude, how many times have Swab lived with like a sliver? Like it's, I hate it. I hate it.
Lo tenemos, hermanos.
Don't do it. Be nice.
So scared. I'm so
Oh,
scared.
I think they're trading skin.
He didn't even get the gun. There you go. All right, already in the round. Oh, Skits wants that peak. Dude.
Asylum messing with them, man.
Backing off here. Good default gameplay. We already have Deadlock pushing main. Skits is going to be pushing up mid as well. It's a little worrisome.
Yo, Rocket's gonna help clear a little bit there.
Smoking up main here, stopping the Deadlock push.
Yo, Prolifies in mid.
Letting
Yeah, I
Market,
saw
we
that.
could be pushing up here. Depends on what we want to play after the fact. We are going to be rotating off A main and pushing mid all together now.
Cataroli's gonna lurk a little too. Saw him TP into there.
Revealing
What's the
area.
thought process here?
Found them.
Backed off of B site all together. So we have Omen all TPing though onto site.
Blocking sight.
If we re-rotate, that would be wild. I think we don't see it.
30 seconds left.
Skits, low health.
Hey, some smoke spray.
No, I like it, I like it. That's going to push him off of any covered positions. Skits is going to be able to take the kill. Boss taking
Trapped.
2 and a 3rd.
He has
Boss
been
not
trapped.
letting them leave.
Great use of the deadlock cage there.
Call it Alcatraz. He is destroyed.
Shout out Mudacue, they would be proud.
Mm-hmm.
Our deadlock specialist on Valorant JV, Mudacue, long time deadlock enjoyer. They would definitely be proud.
Truly. I think he should take some tips on how Liam is playing this game.
All right. Last round before the half here, if I'm not mistaken. I do math.
2 tree. They're going to smoke that out. They don't want to play with it this time around. Instead, they're going to be pushing mid here. Debating on how slow they're doing it. They're probably going to re-smoke. And if they don't, we'll get a little vulnerable here. I want some stuns happening. Oh, getting out of tree. Doesn't want to play with it. KO's going to ult here, losing a lot of our
He's down,
util.
help him up,
But
bro.
Skits is going to be able to take up. Dude, we are just. This is so rude. Bumble's going to take down Suave. Skits is going to break down Prolify. One on site. around the
Yeah.
rosy.
Asylum low.
You should know that if he's not on site, he's got to be only one place and one place only, and that's off site.
He did rotate around pretty well to Bowhouse.
Cover going out.
2v3.
Cover going out.
Oh, here comes the rest now.
All to play with.
Revealing area.
Last player standing.
Bumble is going to go down. Orthosaurus is the last one alive. Full health, though.
Do they raise boat?
They should.
Yeah.
Oh, and Bumble, an ace.
Ace!
My goodness. They were, I mean, all the kills were so spread out that we didn't even notice. A good round for CMCC.
Yeah, I completely forgot they got the first two there.
Last round in the half.
Yes,
Use
now
everything you
this is
have,
the last
lose it
round before
anyway.
the half, as it says
Gosh.
literally on the screen.
Yeah, I kind of don't want them to win this. We've been pushed. We've had our hits when it comes to
Mhm.
having 9 wins. I can't say the two numbers combined. I can say them
Yeah.
separately.
Let's
But, yeah.
avoid
Let's
it.
We're
I
just
think
gonna
it's-
say that regardless of whether they win this round or not, I am content
Get
with
out
the
of my
results.
way.
Mhm. Skits popping knives, walking up main,
Bumble's
holding close.
again aggressive.
Smokes come out from both. There it
Oh
is.
my goodness! And just jumping back into smoke, shooting the knives off, getting that headshot. A's gonna be completely cleared up.
They-
To heaven, the rest are rotating off of B site.
Oh, they hear him jumping.
They do. But how far are they gonna
Here.
go to play this one? Alarm.
Skits is
I mean,
waiting.
they don't need
He
to
wants
push
it.
this.
There it is. The omen.
Wall. The wall.
Oh, it goes down fast. Up.
Yep. Doesn't get him, but we do have an alarm alarm trigger up there.
Puts Asylum into some smoke. Oh, Prolify has
Blacknar
a
is gonna
blind
get some
ready.
from tree here. We are smoked out. Skits is gonna be. Oh no, it's not Skits. It's gonna be Cataroli alone on site.
Last
Alting.
player standing.
Getting 2.
Rolly. Oh, 6 health.
6 health and netted. Blacknar. Last one.
Liam definitely underthrew that net for sure.
Okay. Let's play for time here, guys. We have ult. Why aren't we not using
Player
it?
standing.
Oh
No
my god.
way.
I hate that. I hate that.
That is-
You know it bounces, Liam. Bounce it. Bounce it. Don't do that to me. Oh. Goodness
Switching sides.
gracious. Able to get that one out. Now on defense, well, okay. So here's the normal setup we have. When I was on this team, Boss would go Sova and Ares through the wall, of course, of A-Site, or Odin. And I would play KO. We would, I think, still have a Jet. We would still have a... Would we have a Breach? We should still have a Breach, and I don't remember in an Omen. I think that was our setup prior. So I want to see how Sentinel, or how Deadlock Sentinel is going to be playing this. I think sometimes it's just going to be throwing the wall up right away.
Yeah, seeing who you can trap ahead and behind.
A good stun initially.
Yeah.
That's going to let Skits play corners. Does have a dash out if need be, though.
Drone coming out. Okay.
One. Bomb's already down.
Spike
No, it
down.
wasn't.
3 bullets to his name. Cataroli getting one as well. Skits getting a second. Cataroli wanting to get more. Doesn't get it. Orthosaurus does get the trade.
Oh.
What?
He was behind him.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I guess that's how that will happen. Dude.
It
Dude,
just
that
saw
was
him
so
back up
dumb.
and grabbed that just on his feet. Oh, that
That's
was-
that's like you want to leave a conversation. Smoke bomb!
Pocket sand.
Fucking sand.
Pocket grab.
Skits.
Skits can't take his odds off the birds right
Yeah,
now.
This is called an aim trainer. I don't count how many windows there are. But sadly, Skits cannot count that high. So, he is our tools player. He almost gets blinded.
Okay, at least without the dart to go through there, they can just like stun that real quick just to make sure.
A blind coming from Cataroli isn't too beneficial. but that flash in is going to be a helpful. Skits going down from, oh my god, Stinger gameplay, Stinger game. Literally taking one.
Spike
Spot
down
two.
B.
Rotate around
Oh,
here.
almost going to be taking out.
Oh, it's up to boss.
Gosh, this guy.
Now here's a guy. Here we go. We got lineups for these, right, boss?
Yeah,
Spike planted.
Bulldog as well.
not a horrible gun to have in this situation.
Just interesting. 2 players low as well on the side of CMCC, so
Only one's going to be watching
going to go check.
Alley. Getting
Find
one.
one.
Netting backside, doesn't want to overpeak, but has to, and goes down because of it.
Yeah, great positioning there from CMCC, forcing boss to take the wide angle there.
Dude, the thrifties are off the charts with these guys. Stinger gameplay is disgusting. Skits goes down off the bat because of it as well.
So looks like a bit of a save here.
Yeah, but really almost a full save. Cataroli almost selling his classic for a knife, but chooses against it. A smart move. Oh, goes shoddy instead. Fighting fire with fire.
Boss ready with net here.
Doesn't see it, but boss does get Bumble. That's massive. Don't throw it yet. Play time, play slow.
There it is. Okay, I think there might have been a little bit of an exaggeration there.
Yeah, I mean that net
Potentially,
was not on
Okay,
target.
we just
with
had a
the
Tejo drone,
Teo.
Omen smoke.
I mean, it's stopping him, but
Okay, KJ Molly's.
KJ, not KJ Molly. Oh wait, that's there. So I was gonna say
It was just checking, yeah.
it was a good play. Beans
Oh,
is gonna
Beans.
get Suave.
Yep, check it just a bit.
Here we go. Get a pick. No. Only getting one.
Oh, Earthosaurus able to
Spike
trade out
down
one at
A.
least.
I know for a fact Liam's pointing his
I have the
his
spike.
pointer finger upwards, saying, "I got my one."
Plants coming out here now for CMCC. Nice smoke there.
Yeah, both have been trying to get out. Smoke is now dissipated, but they need to be careful of that peak.
Last player standing.
Ooh, yep. Asylum, 3K helping their team out. 5-round decifit.
What do you say,
Des-
bro? Ready to stretch your
You
wings?
said it.
I'm gonna say it right.
You said it. You did
Decifit.
say it. You
No,
said
I didn't. I said wait.
it's not Decifit?
No, it's. Why am I blanking?
Deficit.
Deficit. Thank you.
Decifit
Decifit.
sounded right. It was close enough.
Deficit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I needed a moment there.
Sound
Boss,
sensor out.
making lineups for Deadlock is like. Lineups for Deadlock is like
Locating
boiling
target.
boiled water.
Drone is down.
No escape.
Net.
Stop throwing that out so fast.
It is catching Bumble.
He doesn't want it. Oh my gosh.
into the
I think
tail.
if he didn't dive, he would have just got hit by one. But
If he
because
just stayed in the corner, yeah.
yeah, like if he got hit once by that molly and didn't
Right here.
jump into the other molly that hit him right after, he would have lived.
Gotcha. Well, great Molly predict from Tony then.
Boss, get it together. We need that util conjoined.
That's really the thing.
Taking out
Beans with
Earthosaurus.
another.
Really good positioning.
And
That's gonna be a
Earthosaurus
double
going
peek
down
if
is
they-
really big for Husson.
If they do re-peek here, shoot. Oh, doesn't get him.
That's another net right.
That's unlock.
Here.
Into the site now. Skids, spraying for insurance. Back,
Spike
planting.
planted.
4v4. We do have a full buy. I like that drop down. He's gonna get 2 though.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
4. Get him the ace. Oh.
Oh,
A good hold.
quad from Beans.
Not letting them get out of that tree.
We saw Beans making a lot of nice plays in some of their other maps. So besides Bumble and Asylum, you gotta watch out for some other players on the CMCC team. Husson now Needs to be wary. Close. Score's getting close. So is my pizza.
Beans and Lance Fox both have something in common, where they play, where they play Sage, but they're banned from playing Sage.
Here.
Wait, did you tell that because of the classic?
No, we talked about it. I was
Oh,
we talked about Icebox. I wanted to see a Sage on Icebox, and she said she does play it, but she's not allowed to. Which is understandable. But I mean,
Lance, yeah, Lance.
the
is
man
the
play.
same.
Oh, Boss is gonna be dodging, weaving, skits.
Skid.
First tank on Bumble. That's gonna open up some aggression.
Flash with the flash. Boss with the response net.
That's gonna be getting one. Scared.
Spike
Good
planted.
blind.
We want to push out tree here, but we don't know where they're playing.
Call it. There it is.
Bob getting one. Oh, Bob's getting another. This round's turning around. This
Gotta
round is
watch out
turning
there,
around.
Because it's beans left.
And it's just an alt. That's what we like to see. A good thrifty for Husson.
Honestly, I'd also be afraid of beans too if I was Husson. So
Yeah, why take the risk, right? Stop the mollies as well. Overall, good choice.
all right, looking like a different setup here now, too.
I want to see. Okay, Boss gonna be going B here. We have.
Suave and Urthosaurus on A now.
Yeah, I mean, the util's gonna be the same in regards. They're gonna stun
Yeah, we're
main
used to
and then molly it. Maybe they're gonna wait a few moments to see if they hear anything.
Set up a KJ turret.
Yeah, KJ's the
Locating
lurker in
target.
this regard.
Yeah.
Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pew. Not getting any information there.
Surprise! Yeah. Well, I guess.
Oh, already pushed up far. We need a smoke on A main ASAP. That's a little scary.
Gatoroli, send it
Oh,
through.
missile.
Oh wait, Urthosaurus gets them to step back. Great missile there. Gets them to kind of push back. There's the smoke now.
Skids is gonna get the brains. Phantom gameplay is gonna destroy Beans.
Oh, Asylum with the ult TP. He has Spike, but he's
Asylum.
ready for them.
Only one on site here. He needs to play slow.
Wow.
10 health to his name, and he gets another. Can he get a third? He gets a third.
Feed him, he's hungry.
And is
One
warmed up.
enemy remaining.
Oh, Gatoroli.
Spike down.
Molloy
B.
helping out. The shots through the smoke.
Oh, what are we doing?
I didn't like it.
Match
Oh
point.
no. Man got a 3k and 10 health. And this is how you do the mans. Alright. Coming into match point round. They're going to go timeout. See what they can do to come back from this. They were at a 5-10 going to 6-12. Listen, I want a close game. But also we've got to deal with we gotta do this all over again tomorrow. So everyone needs some rest. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Listening.
Maybe the last round, Boss setting up for B side is the only one. Looks like it's gonna be pretty aggressive.
Initiated.
Ooh, but Packer KJ.
Is gonna be putting down as soon as possible. Boss has no choice but to stand his ground. Needs to run.
No, didn't get it out in
You
time.
kill out. Run, my child. Does he
Wait,
get out?
wait,
No
wait.
way. No way. He got out.
He snuck around.
He's away. What is happening?
Oh, and
he gets one.
Good trade.
Asylum picking it up for the team though. 3v3, even game.
Well, either from KJ gonna be able to stop anything going through there. Ooh, that's where the KO is just so good, right there.
So that's scary. Still 2 TPs to play with.
Oh, great
What is
missile.
happening? He doesn't. He has to run out of there.
One
Oh,
enemy
but they
remaining.
good trade.
Last
Beans is the
player
last one
standing.
alive, and we get the kill.
Had a
That's gonna
rollie.
be a win for Husson. My goodness gracious.
Husson wins 2-0 over CMCC.
First
Defenders
stream, we
win.
don't go to map 3.
Thank you, Eagles.
Alrighty. Last round, we have round 5 of tonight. It's going to be USM versus Husson. First map, Haven.
As we've said, this is Husson's bread and butter map. A great map to be starting off against USM, however. USM's been on a bit of a heater these past couple games, so this is probably going to be one of the best matches of the night.
What are sights when you have the Trojan horse coming down midfield?
All right.
Oh, they right away, as soon as they see that nobody's pushing mid with them, they re-rotated over. It's a great push.
They are putting skits on the lure.
Suave getting the first pick on Kiribu.
Oh, Swab. Oh, just as the Cypher goes and checks mid. We're going to miss each other.
That's concerning. Wants to get past the trip, but he can't. He's going to have to break it.
Yeah, Spike is planted as well now for USM.
3v4, but Cypher, we're going to all push in before Cypher anything, or gets to aid the team. Cypher
Oh, great.
pushing a main. He's going to still catch him by surprise, but oh, does he get one? He does not, and he's going to go down in the end.
Flawless.
A weird first round. They were all playing mid, wanted to push in. No aggression came from mid from attacking side, so they just ran right to the location that they would be. And it worked out because, you know, as I said, there's 2 people watching one corner. And when someone pops into that corner, it's a 2v1.
I also didn't see anything. I don't know what just happened there. Yeah. No, I think again we saw a great demonstration of Husson's patience, and then a great group push. And also I think there was a good late dart there from Swab on the Sova, and that allowed Kai to get that kill through the smoke.
Oh, I love the aggression, dude. Oh, he's gonna get stunned there. Oh, low health. Don't get anything out of it. Oh my gosh, this is really beneficial for
Hey, USM.
USM.
Yeah, they're getting nice picks right now.
Spike carrier
3v,
is down.
oh, 2v2 now.
Spike down.
Both
Mid.
Super low.
very, very low.
And they have a sight. Well, we did have sights on Spike. I guess we don't know that it's dropped.
Yeah, it might not have been noticed.
I guess no, they did pick up.
Oh, Cataroli
Yeah.
pushing out.
One enemy
Getting
remaining.
Oh, there we go.
And the second. That's going to be triple for Cataroli. Saving us the round. A little scary off the start.
level.
Yeah. A little scary off the start, but it worked out. I think we're feeling ourselves, but how much of it is ego and how much of it is strategy? I'm afraid that we had the gun advantage, but we still were wanting to push into them. And
Husson,
that's
yeah.
scary.
And Husson is very hot off a match just recently. That CMCC match, an electric one between both teams. So they're feeling themselves a little bit, but you know this is a main rivalry, so you can't for a moment not take this seriously.
Flash and garage, doesn't get any value out of it. Swap, just shooting the box. Good job.
Here he's gonna play
1,
line it.
2, 3.
One enemy
Oh, almost gets the 4th.
Do they know?
The great coverage. Do you know the Muffin Man?
Swap does not know the Muffin Man.
No,
Just got outplayed there.
is scared of flank,
Oh,
but it's gonna peek into Cataroli.
if anything, boss was coming around there on the flank anyways, so
Sandwich, me,
ice cream.
ice cream, ice cream.
I was very confused when you said your favorite sandwich was ice cream, but ice cream sandwiches are very good.
They are underdog of sandwiches.
Yeah, I can get behind that. All right, little 3-0 lead so far for Husson. Looks like we're going with a bit more of a standard setup now. Silva down C long, Cypher alone on A with a cam, and now we're doing that little 3 push
There
up
they
through
are.
mid to check on things.
Recon's gonna see that there's only one long.
Be
Oh,
interesting.
Skits. Why, so aggressive. Trying to get clips here. Is gonna get some damage from window. Gonna reload after taking out the drone.
Husson needs to be a little
Oh,
careful
not
here.
gonna get killed there.
A lot of people from
Ooh,
Yeah, this
Instinct
what
is
I
gonna
thought.
get 2. Skits taking out TJ behind though.
That's what I thought. I figured USM could rotate back to mid very fast and have the player advantage.
Kirabu, a great shot. Taking out Suave. It's a 2v2. Oh my gosh.
Off here. Oh, just barely feints him
Doesn't
and
get
finds one.
seen.
Spike down
There's the
A.
cage on Spike as well.
I mean, could be beneficial or not, but doesn't want to test the theory.
It just allows him time to, just regroup with his teammate. If he goes into util, you at least get the use out of the util.
Oh, he wants a fight. He wants a fight.
Hey, Karibu has not been shy. He's been a very aggressive player in this tournament.
Oh, doesn't get it.
Earthosaurus best him that time.
4-round advantage for Husson. They doing something I don't usually see them do, which is just aggression. I mean, I like Skits' aggression. I think he just sees himself as warmed up by now.
I think as well being warmed up for the aggression. I think it's kind of allowed the rest of Husson to kind of also, feel like they can also be aggressive as well. I think a lot of the times we do like to make sure that we're calling out right util. We want to make sure we're all making the right play at the same time. But I think being confident that our teammate is making the right play has allowed us to also be just as aggressive.
True.
That was probably not the right play there.
Unfortunate. Not using util too quickly though. Gonna be taken out. Kirbo getting 2.
Where'd he go then?
Full bot here. Oh, you're talking about changing from.
Yeah, didn't he?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I really just get that kill with the Guardian.
Cataroli getting 1, 2. Is that gonna stop him? Boss getting another, but gonna trade. Cataroli getting 3. Laser.
Last player
1v1,
standing.
please.
We don't have
No, we don't have it. All right. Well, I'm happy I didn't change over. Kurin, K-Ruin or Kurin? Kruin. That's what it is. I'm assuming is gonna win them that round. First round 1 for USM.
And there we go. We see USM being able to put together a nice string of kills there, led by Koreabu with those really nice early picks there.
Yeah, that push in generally allowed the space to be made, but we were still able to stop them pushing onto site. They were able to get through sewers and long, but that's all they got until they actually found trouble. But in the end, they did win the round.
Drone going out.
Blocking sight.
I like the Mr. Krabs walk for that drone. Double flash. Sees him, goes down. Cataroli getting 2 in barrage window. Earthosaurus helping out, going down in the end, but a good trade for Kruin. Oh, and flash, a 3-man peek coming from Husson.
Husson turns Garage into a little bit of a kill box there. And they got the knives out from the jet too.
Let's see, yeah, ults, even though they only are down 4 rounds, they do have equal ult really. Besides Kuribo being at 0-8.
Yep, they got a Cypher ult, Omen ult, K-hole for the side of USM, and then of course for Husson, also an Omen ult, but their jet ult is now online.
Scanning ahead.
Yeah, I'm interested in how they're going to use that Omen ult. They usually go heaven, but I think we catch on to that pretty quickly.
I think it's been said a little bit before, but great use for Omen ult is just to immediately counter Cypher ult, so I'm just going to assume both players are going to stay for that. But of course, they could also
He's coming out. He is going to be able to get out of that.
Nice.
I like the drop down there.
Nice movement.
Not going to expect
it's
it. One.
blue.
Doesn't get another, but that was a really good change of positioning.
Yeah, I think that was worth the trade.
Earthosaurus lurking around on their flank. They are sandwiched once again.
C.
Oh, lots of util here. Good stun there from
Two sewers, too long. Already peeked out. Suave and Boss getting two. Separating the kills once again. Suave another. And then Cataroli finishing it off. That's going to be another round for Husson.
Yeah, nicely played from them. Spike, of course, stuck in that connector into sewer. Leaves them in a very tough spot. Yeah, so really, honestly, USM just got a little screwed there just from where Spike got dropped super hard to get into that point.
I think I think rotating is something that I want to see a little bit more of. They sometimes just hit it and don't quit it. That's a big issue when it comes to this map. It's got 3 sites. If one site doesn't work, if you get a pick off.
Sorry, I'm mad at spectators for not watching that. That dart fly.
I'm upset about it. It's all right. They don't get the ice cream. Wow, already 3 in garage.
Syojin
Is gonna take out from mid here. It's gonna open everything up. Like I said, they're gonna want to drop out of here and maybe rotate around, going to B instead of pushing through to C. Oh, jumping in, does get taken out by Boss.
I know exactly where.
Earthosaurus is gonna get stunned, but getting one regardless.
One enemy remaining.
Boss getting 3.
Nice, great swing. Checking around corner here. They don't know what Syojin is.
Oh,
nice
good
wall
headshot.
bang. Sheriff, can he get another one?
3v1.
Honestly, I'm
He's gonna be blinded. The camera
Yeah.
out right as well. Cataroli finishing it off.
Husson just with too much util ready for that.
That's sometimes W vault. That's sometimes why it's important to to sacrifice util or not to, because if they were to just push everything to stop them pushing out of garage instead of using it to hold them in garage, it's a big difference, and that enabled them to really just again shred them.
All right, crewing going for the trip on.
Yeah, well, I'm sure flank is covered.
No flank trip.
A good stun, but it was just a bait since Jet's going to be playing on C site.
All right, rotating through sewers. Bit of a fast rotate here as well.
Go
Really
ahead.
liking this play.
Stand your ground.
They just
Mark
need to
site.
keep up a little more.
Here's Jet jumping back in. Does go down once again, though. Doesn't have a team behind him. Cataroli and Earthosaurus going down. A huge ult, but it's just positioning-wise, they're not there to play with it. Cataroli stunned. Earthosaurus is going to finish it off with another flank. So many flanks. They just... Well, I think they need to fake A, wait for Earthosaurus to walk up, and then fight him solo. And then that's just going to be an advantage, taking out the only Sentinel we have on our team.
Yeah, because I mean, I think it's just really tough for the rest of the USM team to try to keep up with Korea Boo in those aggressive plays. And I think Husson, even though they're lagging, still kind of rotate over. There's just a little, at least if they got a trade out of that, those have been the rounds that USM's been pretty good on. There we go. Now
I like it. Oh. Drone going out, checking sewers, finishing it up. I think it might see Suave in the end here. Does, but he does destroy it before it actually radars him. Skits is changing it up.
Skits is now the one on the lurk. Actually, he's with Boss.
Wait, they saw the break.
Here.
He doesn't get the kill though.
They
Oh,
got him
gosh.
sandwiched.
Okay, Suave is fine. Suave is taking out 2 for the team. Sojin is gonna take
One
down
enemy
Boss, but
remaining.
traded. Then Cataroli's finishing. Cypher and Skits is gonna help out, destroying the USM TJ. In the end, it was a little rusty, but it's fine. It's interesting because they nail biter. That's, oh my goodness. I love the banter.
The A pushes have been really rough. I think the double flank there from Husson just kind of secured, like, okay, you guys are gonna go through sewers, get cut up in these small areas. All right, we're just putting every single site on you.
I think what's important here is that I think they're just sometimes it's just small cues like a Cypher trip being broken to give them some advantage, to give them some information that they don't follow through with. They heard the trip being broken on a main, and they decided to still watch sewers to A site, and that kind of just let them push in.
I think they also put a good point in the chat. It's been a long day. It's been a lot of
Oh yeah.
long days for competition, and I think Husson very much lucked out in the bracket where they got the bye. We spun a wheel to figure out
Spun a
who
wheel.
got bye first,
I know.
who did the matches, and then Rally Cry kind of filled in the rest of where everyone was. So Husson with the round 3 bye had the longest one just because both games during that series both went to round 3s.
Kirbu able to get
Whoa.
out of that stun.
Oh, but
Rhythosaurus. It's a lot of trades, but it's 3-2. This is the closest it's been, 2-2 now.
yeah, we have Syojin and I think Instinct
How do we want to play this?
or Kieran versus Swab.
Oh my god, Swab.
One
Leaving
enemy
area.
remaining.
Misses the spray, but
Aw.
oh, he should just hold it. He is.
I don't think he knows there's someone coming. Now he does. He's checking.
Enemy remaining.
Why? We should have just held it.
Swab in a very similar position now.
Oh, checking right side, not left. Or left side, not right. It goes down. Sojin's going to clutch it out for the team.
Yeah, maybe a bit of a lack of
Last
information
round
from the
before the
comm
switch.
there from Skits, but you know, it is left up C long is a usual spot where you know we find the defenders, and you know he could have gotten the kill and just ran that way instantly, but I think he went to go grab his gun because I think he was probably lower on bullets.
I like that our profanity filter is on.
As it should be.
Mm-hmm.
We were supposed to turn chat off.
I know. Well, why not, right? So last round,
What in the world?
you should have seen the first game, the first information, or first comments on the chat log in the first lobby. It was wild. I'm so happy I was in the be right back screen. All right, gonna play it a little bit slower on both sides here. Defaulting for USM, taking tripping main so no one can push through there. Having 3 on A for Husson. Might.
Oh, see Syojin. They
Mhm.
trade a couple bullets, but nothing hits. Teho gonna launch some rockets here.
Source doesn't get the pick off. Kiribu is able to push in. Skits is going to grab Kiribu though. Kruin, I think, thought he had Spike, but he doesn't.
Did we just turn on Tracers?
Where is everyone?
Yeah, what just happened? Why does that happen? Oh, USM taking out Skits.
Grenade is live.
I think they know that most of Husson was in that little garage. Boss finds the big
Ooh,
one.
this is really hard for him. Oh, but he's going to be able to clear it out. TJ, he's going to take out Boss. It's a 1v2.
One enemy remaining.
Getting one.
Going out.
Teo, does he have the util to stop it? Does.
Missiles away.
Can he get the first? He wants to get the first blip, but he's going to go down.
Oh, nice rockets.
Little greedy for the for Husson, but I don't know if he would have gotten regardless.
Yeah,
Switching
I think
sides.
those are definitely what you gotta tap those.
Remember.
Ooh, Husson with our favorite score.
Yep.
Yeah, solid half for Husson, getting a look at 9 points on the board. Now they switch to attack, which, as I said, has been their stronger suit on this map. Here we go. This is it. Their attack, aka waiting.
Wow. Much slower than what we've seen prior.
No, we've said they like to play it pretty patient. They want the other team to be the aggressor to hopefully make a mistake.
Dodging the stun. Almost getting the headshot on that. Sojin's going to get the first pick on Earthosaurus.
Skits down to half health as well.
How well is his flank going to be on attack side? Wants to push through the smoke and is going to do so. Doesn't get
Oh,
Boss, missing the shots.
One
This is
enemy
going to be a
remaining.
clear wrap. Flawless.
flawless for
For
USM.
USM. Jeez. I don't know why they waited. I liked our aggressiveness right off the bat.
Yeah.
Something we should have done again.
Mhm.
Marshall.
I mean, I think it's fine to be patient, but I think then once it's time to go, they got full commit and go fast. I think, again, I think it's fine for Skits to maybe like commit a dash, try to get to plant spot, and maybe, you know, have them kind of follow up, wait for a flash or something.
Yeah, I think we're great at holding A site, but trying
We can
to
come back
fight
around.
for it is going to be rough. And that just comes to saying that we didn't push it fast enough for people to get off the site or feel threatened enough to get off the site. They felt that they could hold it, and they did.
Squad.
Normal
Up. B main right
position to do so. Trying to get some damage off. Oh my god, the drop down. Boss is gonna shorty. Oh, he's ducking under the shots.
now. Stingers. Oh, Ruin taking a great angle from behind. Oh, finds another pick on the
headshot.
Cataroli.
Oh, could have lined up, but didn't get it.
TJ finishes it off.
All right, a good, oh, you know what? A good save round for Husson.
Honestly, not too bad. This will be the interesting one. Looks like we have an op buys from Korea Boo.
Oh, he does love his up.
Yeah, I think we've had a couple of games where we've seen him go off with the early pick. So Skits is gonna have to be pretty careful.
Mm-hmm.
He likes going for the other duelist for sure. Or Suave is going for a dart.
All missiles away.
He can bounce it, so probably shouldn't get picked, but who knows?
Oh boy, that's a
Yeah,
lot.
there.
He does. That's
Oh,
the only
okay.
thing Korea-Boo does is he just kind of dashes forward by accident. I've seen him multiple times. This is the first time I see him get severely punished. In the corner, Stinger
No,
gameplay.
everyone
Ruin
turns.
is gonna get one, but gonna fall right after. Instinct's gonna go down as well. A good trade off. 2v1.
Cage triggered.
Teo's just trying to get the site.
Gotta be careful. TJ has really great util in his kit on Tejo to use. Skits picking up the op too.
Just wants to get information. We saw where that drone came from, but they know where that drone, where one player is.
Yeah, he said I
wait,
dashed
Jet
forward
has
for
ult.
some
Right,
reason.
Jet has the op. And Skit's gonna hold on to that op. Just a little souvenir.
Nice. Well now,
No, we're gonna drop it actually. Gonna play nice up.
I think he might be type 7. My favorite.
By the way, it was a default skin.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I have the Spectrum op. It's like the default, but just with a nice like blue purple metallic coat.
I think I'm trying to get, or maybe I do have it. I can't remember. I have the infantry op.
Yeah, you like all the
I like
ones
old
that look like
gun
real
looking
guns.
things.
Yeah.
All right. Again, passive startup.
Mm-hmm.
Earthosaurus.
Drone coming up,
down.
going down.
Yeah, gonna play with a team here instead of.
Here we go.
Flanking.
We're moving.
We are moving, but that's 4 people gonna be on site in just a moment here.
Cam checked. Nothing going down. Smoking. Heaven. Cataroli blind.
Double blinding. On a flash. That's gonna have Skids pushing in, getting 1, almost 2.
This is
And
the we like to
clear
see.
out.
Spike planted.
Initial push by Skids gets 1. Blind and flash equals dead.
Owl drone doesn't get that one. I think they do know that the omen's there. Yep, they saw that.
One enemy
Nice
remaining.
angle there from Skid.
Cypher coming up with a master plan over on C-site. He tried his best. Oh, he's got it. Yippee.
Yep, just gonna let that one go. That was just really well played from Husson.
No reason to try and push a 5-man.
It's okay. Next round for sure.
Oh no. Oh no.
Gosh, they're gonna hunt them down.
Oh no.
Oh, they're coming
We
around
know where
the
he is.
corner. Got one.
Oh, all right.
No.
Skits is gonna get a 3K before the end of the round here.
I need
Yes.
Kern to get both there, honestly.
True. I wanted to see it. Caught mine.
Exactly. There we go. No. Hell yeah.
I need this. Thank you.
All right. Let's see which site Husson wants to push here. Will they challenge Korea Boo at C?
I don't
Will
know.
they go for another big push?
Is that an op? I definitely see him scoped in with something.
I don't know why that is.
Oh, but he goes down, missing the shot. Oh wait, maybe it wasn't. How did
I thought it might have been a Marshall.
it had to be a Marshall? No, it was probably an Outlaw. Look
Outlaw,
at the
yeah.
health on Breach and
Yeah, it was. I think
Yeah.
he double shot with Outlaw.
Mythosaurus.
Oh,
getting
they
two.
One
oh,
enemy
they-
remaining.
Nice shot from Cataroli.
Do you know where the last one is, though?
Yeah, I mean,
Gotta be careful.
Soros got killed in the lurk. Oh, Skids is going back alone to challenge.
Switch perspectives, please.
Oh, with the blind. Skids is gonna push. Calo going behind. They know it.
Oh my goodness.
Damage.
Match point.
Alright. Match point here now. Husson just needs one more to win this map, and then they're gonna go over to Lotus. I don't think I've seen Husson play Lotus route. Needed the Owen Flasher, what a ace. True.
Dude, they know. They know. Like, you can never be too sure. Like, you have to make sure we're using the utility app to secure those kills. Because, I mean, we've seen some crazy plays from USM players today. Obviously, I know we're kind of tired, end of the day, close to it at least. But, you know, they could turn up out of nowhere.
True.
You gotta be sure.
Has anyone been undefeated?
No, I think every team has taken one loss.
Okay, so it's gonna be based off of a good trade for TJ though. Be able to get the Cypher.
I wish that was maybe the breach there instead of the Tejo. Just because in the long run, I think the Tejo has better util.
Oh, Caribou is gonna get. Is it Caribou? Is Koreaboo?
Koreaboo.
Koreaboo. Okay. Caribou is gonna go down, but just after taking out the breach or the Omen.
One enemy remaining.
Whoever.
You're in a
Oh my God, that was
Heaven.
that was a clear out. Beautiful. Stinger gameplay.
nicely.
Always see it. Always happy to see it.
Yeah, nicely defended there from USM. Great flank from Koreaboo.
What a round.
Ooh.
What am I? I'm excited to see only one. Yep.
If I could have one wish. Alright, let's see. Husson's a little scattered around. It's like it might be a mid push.
That goes there.
Ooh,
This
12
goes
is
here.
all you get, they say. We've seen USM start to pull a comeback on Icebox like they did, but CMCC was able to shut them down.
Deploying drone.
Yeah, that was a close round, or close game. Was that streamed?
Yes.
Okay.
Dylan and I casted that one.
He does it again, but it doesn't get.
Oh, he got it.
He doesn't get punished. Oh, now he does. He just wanted to see. He wanted to see the whites of the eyes, bruh. Yeah, Skits is not ready for that.
Well, yeah, because normally you think, oh, the Jet's dashing, they're gone, but the Jet's still in your face. So both Jets traded. Swap with a little bit of health lost.
Koreaboo using his own body as a flashbang. Slowly walking up B main here. Gonna have to deal with a lot, three on the left side. But that being said, I think they're prepared for it.
Yeah, okay,
A
there's.
good stun coming from Breach.
Yeah, I was gonna say that type of game is in a really good
Euthyosaurus though gets 2,
One
3.
enemy remaining.
Oh,
30 seconds left.
I know exactly
That's gonna open
where
up a site. It's only one left.
the flank from
TJ.
Rhithosaurus Rex. You see it on the map up there.
Getting one. Some He's getting on himself. And they're gonna get the first map under wraps. Winner, Husson, going on to map 2, Lotus. Lotus, of course, going to be USM's pick. I'm gonna be excited to see what we'll play on that map. Alrighty. Going into Lotus. Second to last map, hopefully last map, as we all do need to go to bed. We're gonna see a fun roundup. Oh, man,
I told you so.
I wanted your route.
Oh, but Skits, with a wide hero pool to choose from.
I know, right?
What could he go? What choices are there?
Oh, he's gonna go raise. There's no doubt about it. My only question is that when Husson gets on defense, who's gonna hold B?
Yeah, that's what I was curious about too. I think maybe they might just throw a deadlock wall on one side and just say, Okay.
That's good. We're fine. It's over with. Smoking out mound already into C site. Fives is gonna play it pretty passive.
All missiles away.
Flashing.
Mollying.
My client is dead.
Husson and already be able to get up to sight. Dropping into waterfall. Getting some damage in. Ooh, that's a great flash. I think getting 2 there. Did he net himself?
Maybe. Korea
One enemy
Oh my
remaining.
gosh, Sojin. Dude, their
Spike
pistols
down,
on defense
C.
are off the
Flawless.
charts.
Dang, great shots from USM. They
Flawless.
just cleared them. Had Husson all in a corner,
Mhm.
and they just had the better angle. They didn't have the better angle, but they just had the better shots.
Yeah, I think, but it came down to it. They, like, many times, they got the space, but they didn't push into the smokes. There's no reason not to. We have flashes and stuns to do so with, but they decided, you know, we'll just plant and play off-site. But it didn't work out, didn't get plant fast enough, and now we're going to be stuck with pistol round loss, playing as a safe buy here.
No, I'm up,
Right.
Mosh.
Instant Molly coming from Gecko here.
Husson's nice little patient play style paying off. They are slowly creeping though, to maybe just get a better run out here.
Astra's
Onto
going to be
B.
caught in the smoke, probably getting at least 1 trade. Oh, there's 2 in the smoke.
They're gonna call it
Going to
3,
dissipate.
2, 1. Oh, Sojin though. Finding the first one.
Oh, Cataroli trading through the smoke there.
Needs to try to find this pick. Oh, it looks like
Throwing net.
Net's just coming out a little too late. Oh, but they do see them.
forcing him out with the rocket.
Oh,
It's back.
it's take out Cataroli.
Oh,
No.
team kill. Unfortunate.
Yeah. I think his nade might have gotten body blocked there.
Okay, they pop the wall to rotate. Earthosaurus is just peeking it. They stay there. Oh, Wingman's coming in.
Man.
Oh, watch out. Yeah, if Wingman
30
doesn't
seconds
have
left.
a spike in hand, he will do some damage to you.
Oh, 2 very low players,
One
so he's
enemy
gonna get
remaining.
both of them. Last one
Spike
is
down,
Skits,
B.
already getting hit through the smoke.
Right there.
He's gonna get bombed before
Right
he
there.
headed out. 30 seconds. He needs to die.
10 seconds left.
But kind of just wants to get a kill.
Oh, get one.
Yeah. Sujin with the quad.
Doing good work both on pistol and second round here. Full buy up for Husson. Let's see what we can make of it. I think our best chance is going to go A. Only because I think we are better in long range damage than they are. But, and they've, I mean, we've seen it B and C side already. They just have that under wraps, I think. They use some great util when retaking site.
Yeah, I think
Especially retaking site when we don't expect them to.
the one thing to be careful with is Korea Boo with this Marshall here. Will he get an early pick that really puts them ahead? Of course, though, Husson opting to play safe. Slow with it, and there it is.
Skits getting picked off right off the bat. Cataroli Cruin is going to take out the stairs player.
Still a smoke here. Korea Boo's gonna be able to take some space with it.
Korea Boo is getting a double headshot, but it's a good trade for Earthosaurus. 3v3. Changing over to Vandal. Already gotten through door. Oh no, we don't. Sorry, that was the Astra. Usually I see Cataroli playing Astra, so.
Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, he's at the other door.
Slow shift walk to a new site here. They're still scared of an A push, trying to get peek and some information. Vice playing with the wall.
Yeah, Vice I think was a really good pick for this map, and it was pretty solid for them against MCE.
Trying
30
to bait out
seconds
the
left.
wall. They should really just
Wall
all go
trips.
together.
Yeah, there it is.
All missiles away.
Gets TJ with the stun.
Playing in the Bucky. Bucky!
Oh, misses shot, but
10
does get a
seconds.
second one.
Oh my gosh, it does get down. We're gonna get plant down before anything, I think.
Yeah, point goes down.
Astro's gonna maybe get the advantage. Nope.
Swap.
Oh, Suave gonna get a triple for the team. Little scary. Wasn't expecting Doors to be where that Astro was coming from, but was able to finish it out.
Yes, thank goodness Suave was there, making some big plays to get Husson their first point on the board for Lotus.
Now, how are they gonna play this out next round? They understand the positioning on A site that they play. Do they want to repush it, or do they want to try something new? Jet, instead of playing A main, is gonna be playing C here, or yeah, A main.
Alright, Tejo's got the crab, gonna throw it out here.
Locating
Three
target.
waddles. We need. Oh, does he?
Oh.
Bruin. I don't know if he's baiting. But
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Missile.
Oh, he's gonna get out of it by jumping on boxes. But's gonna fall to boss nonetheless. Sojin.
I'm surprised there weren't any USM. Oh, they had 2 over on C there. Okay.
Go down. Doors open.
Okay.
TJ waiting for the push. Oh. He's just gonna go down.
Yep. I saw that.
You didn't have anything to do. Didn't do anything, I should say. And that's gonna be an open A site for them. Both coming from stairs. Walled off.
Box too short. Can't check that height.
Do it again. Jump.
Oh, and there's the
Whoa,
wall.
is that an operator already in round 4? Oh, he does get out without issue.
Hey, we've seen Korea will be pretty crazy with these ops.
He's been putting in work.
I think again, these first stages of the games, it's all about, it's just seeding. You're just trying to learn these opponents, and tomorrow when you're in bracket day, it wouldn't be time for an op. But
Hey
right
man,
now,
listen,
it can make it work.
he just if anything, if he does op, he just cannot dash forward.
Block place.
Please, he needs to dash sideways. Boss is
Last
gonna
player
see
standing.
Laser Instincts getting one more before the round, and Omen
Save the op.
maybe gonna peek.
Wait, does he save the op?
Oh,
He does
cowardly
save
going
the
down.
op.
Saving the op for Koreabu.
I'm waiting for the got mine in chat.
No, the rounds are already too close. They can't banter just yet.
Yeah. Well, 2-2. Husson ties it up, but Cavalry, of course, gonna be down a little bit in Nico, but that's okay.
I want to play. They want to play for Orb here. Okay. Please jump peek this, guys. Please. Be cautious. You know they have op.
Drone.
My ult's ready.
Another dash forward, too.
that dry?
Especially knowing he kept op, too.
Yeah. Good play.
Yep.
Here's the source. Does get the trade though.
Blinding.
Sojin is gonna try to hit the op, but doesn't hit the shot. What?
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
good peek by Earthosaurus.
He's cut off, though. Oh, yeah, he's double spinning it.
One
Oh,
enemy
Cruin on the
remaining.
flank. Spike is dropped.
1v1.
Diz
He
down.
has time. He has time. He just needs to grab
I
the
got the
bomb and
spike.
run.
He's booking it.
How far can he get?
Booking it. He's going all the way around.
All the way around. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Kieran is still slowly taking the C site.
Yep, Mount. Mount is his savior right now.
Yep.
30
But as
seconds
soon as
left.
Spike goes down, I'm pretty sure we're gonna see him
Spike
start to book
planted.
it the other way.
Nope, he's gonna hold.
He said 1v1 me.
1v1 you? This isn't 1v1. What do you mean?
I think he took too long to type 1v1.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because during that entire time.
That's funny.
Then again, I wouldn't have counted it out of him to think that Earthosaurus would just wait.
Mm-hmm. I'm interested in what util he has left. He should still have Mosh and maybe Wingman.
Let's see, where's he gonna missile? He's gonna just missile on Spike.
Slow it down. Gonna try and rotate around. Faking stairs.
I guess we're doing this.
Oh, he's gotta go somewhere. Oh, does he just have bomb down? Oh, well, okay. That's wild. Unfortunate for Kruin.
We have to get really good at watching the red flashes on the bomb.
Yeah. Sadly, if you don't know, the casters do not have audio, so we just have to assume. I think.
But you guys can hear the game fine.
Oh yeah, you guys are living it up. Us over here, it's better for the spectators to have audio to get some reference of what's happening and who to watch, especially if Jet alts or Raze alts. But that being said, Husson, first time having an advantage. Koreaboo taking out Skits right off the bat though. That's 3 on A. What's the best course of action? Are we gonna push into these 2 smokes, or are we gonna rotate off?
Yeah, Skit's going down early there. Looks like it's a little rotate off. Teho going to
Good. Oh.
Gets cut off. The Astra pull there.
Yeah,
Gotta watch out for
close.
this Omen too.
Yeah, really close
Lifting that.
to getting that Astra pick. Weirdly enough, I don't like that in spectating it. I can't see if the door's being opened, as they usually have a small, like, gotta really, T being above, able to get that pick off. Now we have C completely cleared. We're just gonna be playing on bend for bomb.
Spike planted.
A wall there. Soldier can't back up any further. Has him trapped. Gotta roll, he's going around.
Koreaboo. Now we know one's gonna be at least CT. Boss is gonna be taking out Crew and the flanker. Rest is in the hands of these 3. Koreaboo, Stinger gameplay. Boss is gonna get him out though. Gets
Last
disconnected.
player standing.
Oh, his game's frozen. Huh.
I love it. Y'all, not gonna lie, y'all are nuts. Thrilling gameplay, I would say.
Yep. Skits and Koreaboo's relationship has only started to blossom. And that's why we play at these tournaments, Get to meet the new players that, you get to see online, finally get to meet in person. The competition's really amped up. Tomorrow will be intense for sure.
Yep. It's gonna be a lot. I know there's still more camaraderie regardless, but it's this is essentially just practice for next game, or for tomorrow. Earthosaurus jumping up, able to get Koreaboo off that opper. I think is what he had. TJ rotating around, playing for A here. Already through smoke. That ult's gonna clear out sight for the team.
Ed does find him.
He's stuck. Does he get seen? He does. Oh, doesn't. Sojin gets seen. Kruen's gonna get a trade in for it. Oh, he's not gonna be able to get. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Boss is able to finish it off. TJ though, only one. 1v.
No, wait, did he walk into it?
My
No.
ultimate is not ready.
I think that was
Oh, it did.
dead nonetheless.
I forget how wide it was.
Yeah, it's a huge range at the end of it.
Yeah, I think he was right at the tail end of it. I think because Liam threw it like right at the wall.
Yeah, honestly, kind of rude, Liam. How dare you?
Deadlock play, dude.
Imagine playing Deadlock. Couldn't be me.
I do like the little fishy on like her left glove.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like Deadlock would be definitely someone that brings goldfish on a mission.
But doesn't share.
Listening.
He only brings like the perfect ratio for him and him only. And when he gets asked to share, he's like, he just eats it all in one bite.
Boss had
Don't do it.
we saw a preview of the hidden tech. Oh, so when you saying here, you saying boss, you saying that?
Oh gosh. Either or.
Either way.
We'll figure. We'll
like
fix.
it matters.
Yeah, we'll fix it in post.
Don't matter.
It doesn't matter. All right. Already pushed off of Mound. They really want to play this C site, but they know Vice has been playing here. They're gonna have to either push through the wall, which they are doing. But Skits. Yes, my boy,
On his own.
my darling boy.
Okay,
Ooh.
they broke down the
A
wall.
deadlock wall is going to stop Waterfall from being pushed. Earthosaurus is going to get the flanker. This is a weird one, but it's working out for him.
Planted.
Earthosaurus is going to try and rotate back to the team now without opening door.
I thought Instinct had that angle there. Oh, Oh,
Ooh, sees the head, but how much can you do with a stinger at that range?
Oh, the net.
The
Oh,
net.
Astra.
Skits, of course, the stinger gameplay goes down to it. Korea Boo.
One enemy remaining.
Schwab getting one more. Does he get the second? Sojin is going to take out Boss. 3v1. Very low health, but he gets another to 2v1 now. Is it possible?
It is.
Ooh, double peaked. Good timing for Husson. Gonna take down Sojin before he gets 2 more. And that's going to be 8th round going to Husson University.
Yeah. Great. Play. I like that. That net rocket play there. That Husson had. I think some future scenarios that could be really solid if they like have specific places. But got a lot of damage off on the Astra.
True.
But the Astra lived and got 2. So I think it just teaches you gotta kill the Astra.
I really like, although I hate Deadlock, like Liam has this one wall that he just throws over from mound to waterfall that works every single time. That stops the push from waterfall. They either want to rotate away from it or have to break it and give away their position. Karibu did get his pick on Skits before going down. Can he do it again? Skits doing half of his job going in first, but not getting picks fast enough.
Astra wall this time as well too.
This is a good delay. We don't want to engage with it. Kruin is ready for the inevitable.
Go down now. Yeah, goes.
Now that Astra wall is down, I don't think we got seen by anything. Boss
Around.
damage, but doesn't get it. Already pushing onto mound here. Wingman's gonna hustle into B main. Doesn't get any information. Skits is gonna take nade and dunk on laser with it. 2 waterfall getting smoked out. We have 1 CT trying to jump for some information.
30
It
seconds
is happening.
Get a mosh out there. Get a bit of damage. Try to get some damage. Doesn't seem to be enough to get on the Skits. Oh, these shots though.
Source loves his wall bangs. Catarola's getting headshot TJ. Iriabu
2v2 with spike down.
backside. Isn't gonna expect
One
the smoke
enemy
peek. Is
remaining.
Nethermind. And that's another one.
Great angle there.
What a flick. True. It's worrisome. But it worked out in the end. Overall, I think our util was really useful there. Except Deadlock. Deadlock did nothing. Deadlock died instantly. I blame Boss.
It's a user error.
User error. Skits, what happened?
Yeah, Skits ever since coming back is just getting carried.
Skits has 3. Let the little guys eat.
He's on pie watch. It is still pie day. Alright, here we go. Push up a long.
Okay.
Skits taking out util, trying to get some coverage in. Door is going to be broken in, but isn't expecting Skits to be there as soon as he is. B completely open to play with. Are they going to push with him? Yes, they are. Boss taking out TJ.
Your fault.
1.
Spike.
Come on, get it. Oh, that smoke's going to delay the gun from coming back out. Another wall. He almost walled his... He would have walled the teammate if Swamp didn't die there.
Last player
gosh.
standing.
Swapped in. No, Swap got the kill. He just would have been trapped.
Yeah, dude. I'm just like, this is my life now. Mochi. Mochi? What is that called? Boba.
Boba.
Mochi boba. I know my desserts.
Ice cream.
Ice cream.
Alright. Current score 8-2. 2 more rounds until the half.
Yeah, let's hope they win the next 2 rounds. Voldemort does not want to be shown.
We shouldn't split. But Husson's been on a heater here. However, they are sticking to A. Finally having someone watch A long at least a little bit more. Did they get the drone? No, not. But
At
there was that
least
ATC.
I think they noticed the gecko stun, so they should know that there's 2 around or on site.
Yeah, they saw the omen and saw the gecko stun.
Awesome. Very low. I'm guessing from.
DJ in there. Missile. He finds one.
Oh, can't can't get the other. Gonna be pushing into door with the rest of the team here. See, this is what I want, all playing together. One, two, a beautiful spray from Cruin. Oh, the ult's coming in. Does he get? How many does he get? Oh, he misses both. What? Just barely. Oh God, secondaries come out. Does.
What is going on?
If the search gets one, but
Oh, because it's primary.
primer is blocked.
Makes it work though with the classic. It's crazy. Oh, Earthosaurus, do you see him?
Oh,
Sojin!
doesn't expect the hold.
Great. Yeah, great smoke there.
We defend this place, so.
Unfortunate though.
Defend this reality.
Skits. Who fell first? Skits.
Last round in the half.
And all right, well, let's see what happens here. Last round before swap. Two ults on both sides. I want to see some good old gameplay. I want to see some aggression from both omens. Deadlock, you don't have to ult. Just go.
That'll work.
Let's
Rise
just,
and bring glory.
Why don't we just save it for later?
Concealment.
hold the smoke there.
Trying to get some information on where that gecko's being played. I don't think it saw the jet though.
No.
Earthosaurus getting the first pick on TJ.
Earthosaurus has been having a great game with
Yeah,
He's really dialed in.
when he has the ability to flank, he does it well. Let me out.
Oh man, that versus Korean do have to go all the way around. What a funny wall.
Almost fully on site here. Oh,
Blind is
boss
Boss.
failing. What's happening, man? Switching off. Kyriabu still having issues with that wall. Can't get past it. Finally destroys it. Knives are still a factor into this.
Spike planted.
Oh, but doesn't see it. Gets wallbanged because of it. Cruin is going to take out Cataroli though.
Oh, but Earthosaurus.
There's a
Oh,
source. It gets a triple.
he actually was hit by the
Right
breach.
there. One enemy remaining.
1v2.
One enemy remaining.
And he gets it.
Done.
He let the kids eat, then he ate himself.
Oh, and a rocket.
Switching sides.
Fireworks. Katy Perry up there. All right, Voldemort.
I think I saw a single-digit score there for Molloy,
Never what you want to see, sadly.
but you know, I think it's just good for them to be done for the night, be able to go back, get some rest in the hotel. So
Sometimes the worst players just need time to analyze, and that's really where it helps out.
I'm one of those.
Yeah, I can't play I have to play the person and not the game. That's usually what my Cypher gameplay is.
Shadows traveling.
Yeah, but as they wrap up, I want to give big shouts out to the other teams today that played MCE. Wow, Skits.
Uh,
Down.
but they're both gonna go down by laser here. Boss walling himself off.
One
from the
enemy remaining.
flank is gonna go down. Last one is Kyriabu versus 3.
Looks off a flash, looks off another one. Oh, the little corner in that spike. Oh, nice. Bit of the bait.
They know that they're in there. They're holding bomb steady. Ooh, I think he saw the gun. I don't know what's happening, but it's happening. Oh, he sees the gun, and he gets him. Now, I will say, yeah,
For the trick.
shout out to all teams involved today for
Yeah,
sticking,
and
what,
Molloy, that was the last
13?
one I forgot to mention. They have been playing a long
They have been
day of
here for
games.
13, 14-ish hours. It's been a haul, but I'm happy everyone was here. I'm hoping everyone had fun regardless of their placements, and I'm hoping they're going to prepare themselves, get enough sleep for tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow will be a bit more regimented. We'll make sure things move a little faster.
Could you explain maybe at next round what a double elimination bracket looks like?
Correct. So with our teams, we have 5 teams. So we have seeded 1 through 5. Great util there.
Great, you
So first off, teams 4 and 5 will play each other, and that will determine who plays against the 1 seed. 2 and 3 will play against each other, and then one of those 2 teams will play in the grand finals. However, since, like I said, double elimination, anyone that loses goes down into a loser bracket. So the loser of whoever between 5 and 4 will play the loser of 2 and 3, and whoever loses that match is then eliminated from the tournament. So going through double elimination bracket, whoever makes it to grand finals will be playing. The 2 teams playing will be the winner of the winners finals and the winner of the losers finals. However, the winner of the winners finals will be at an advantage since that game will be a best of 5.
Cool.
But they get to start 1-0.
Okay, that's a. I like that way of doing it.
So that way they only have to win 2 maps. That way for them it's kind of like a best of 3, but for the other team coming from losers, they gotta win 3.
That's exciting. I think regardless, if whoever loses, I know. I do remember our time in the first New York LAN. We were that first elimination, sadly. But that being said, we had fun. I think we had a great experience. Skits getting 2. He let them eat, and now he's eating himself, filling up as much as he possibly can. Alt is coming out.
He's greedy.
That's another, and that's an ace.
Ace
Of
for Skits.
You gotta give it to him once, right? Yum, yum, yum.
Point.
He said no, not you. You can hear him shout.
Just
Took long enough.
took long enough. Tell us all you get. I love the banter.
Yeah, going to our first LAN in New York was definitely an experience, and I'm glad that, you know, with this team, we have a lot of freshmen on the team, and so having them be able to experience something like this, obviously we're very fortunate that we get to host this LAN, so thanks so much for ECAC for giving us that opportunity. And yeah, no, I think we're hopefully providing a great experience for all the other teams that this maybe is their first LAN.
They didn't even notice that Omen TP, but since he missed his first shot, that's when he got killed. Sujin really wants some juice here. Getting one more.
1 enemy remaining.
Last one, and
Last
there
one.
it is.
3-13. Sadly, not a close game, but I think everyone's happy to go to bed.
That is the final game for tonight, folks. Husson wins Lotus and wins the series 2-0. Finishes the day off 3-0. Hey, look, there we are,
Both
guys.
Games.
We've been here the entire time. Who knows? Who thought?
So that wraps up placements. I mean, you can see as I think Husson may be one of the higher placed, if not seed 1, seed 2, and then we're gonna go from there.
All right, I expect to see some crazy Cypher lineups here.
And we're off to a start.
Off to a start, we're gonna see Jet lurking over on B, but it looks like it's gonna be a main mid push. Looks like they might be going from mid to A site through ropes. Rope to dope.
Well, looks like they're doubling back at this point.
Back, but they did push Raze out of heaven. Here comes the dog. What's the dog doing?
The dog's doing its best, but it doesn't look like it's on.
Looks like USM is going to manage to get heaven control though. And that's going to be just about site control for them.
Really using those smokes to their advantage.
Last player standing.
And it's going to be a 1v3 for Sandor, but we did see him clutch these up the other day. Ooh, pinged by the cam. They know he's heaven now. We're going to see TJ go up. And there's a good chance he might.
Going out.
Well, he doesn't have a ghost, so he's going to save. And it's going to be round 1 to USM. And I'll be honest, I am enjoying USM's comp here. 4 Stingers, a gun that I enjoy using after pistol round, with 1 Bulldog, a gun that I like using not during pistol round.
I hate the stinger so much.
So it looks like USM is going for their classic strat that they did a lot yesterday of win pistol, full run it down with Stingers. And it worked out for them. So we'll see if any of these teams recognize that pattern and do anything different today.
Woo.
Comrade Taco getting dogged. Jet taking out Payho. Down goes Cypher. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh!
Ooh, got the knife kill.
Disrespectful knife kill.
It
Oh,
doesn't-
you hate to see it.
Doesn't even matter that he ended up
Planted.
dying to the Stinger there. He got that knife kill. That's all that
So the round goes to him regardless.
round goes to him regardless. He wins the mental fight.
All right. Ooh.
Sky trying to push through that fake smoke there. And now we're going to see triple smoke from Astra, Omen, and Cypher.
I know that the bomb is on A. I did hear it drop. Ooh, a good pick from Sandor.
Sandor with a headshot through the smoke.
And a nice pick from this guy.
One for Sky. Cypher has his ult now, but he is like 11 HP and 11 armor.
Hey,
Last
Look,
that's
player
10 more than you
also
need.
A Bulldog enthusiast, apparently.
There.
Because look at that. Astra dropped Bulldog and died.
Ammunition.
And Cypher's still up, so, you know. Well, now he has a Vandal. Know where he is now. And Sandor wrapping it up.
I get it. I think
down
the
A.
color design in this game is pretty good. I think things are well communicated.
And it looks like both guys just got taken off the board at once, so no heals for either team.
And no cabbages.
No cabbages. Jet did pop ult there. And it looks like USM is going to get heavy control off that. Comes the Cypher ult. And Jet just got caught up in a trip there. Omen is going to ult himself into Garage.
Let's see if he can get a pick.
Ooh,
Spike planted.
Ooh.
ooh, great pick from Omen there. 2 HP and a dream.
Again, that's just one more than you need.
Comrade Taco taking heaven. We're going to see Ruben Tuss going, what was that, back alley? I forget the name of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just going to say back alley so I don't say anything inappropriate on stream.
See, thank you, Gray. Exactly. The Bulldog is not worth the price that it
remaining.
is.
Last player
Well, I
standing.
agree,
Not great for save.
but it used to be cheaper and then
That's
too
true.
many people were using it.
Yeah.
So they nerfed it so that people would buy Vandals. And Cypher gets it to half, but goes down to the other Cypher, who does not get away from Spike, unfortunately. But it is 3-2 USM after 5 complete rounds. It was Koala.
Yeah. Koalas are mercenaries.
Well, USM getting a pick on Sandor up in heaven. So that is going to give them pretty much full control.
Those good boys.
Good boys.
Oh.
Raise ult.
Good
Oh,
raise ult.
oh.
Let's see.
Should have popped it right there.
The missed opportunity that they can't see, but we can.
the missed opportunities you see when you have walls.
Yeah.
And
This is
it
how every game
looks
should
like, ooh, TJ managing to get the pick on Payho. And Comrade Taco with the judge in heaven is just,
go. I can't emotionally deal.
he got 2, 3.
Oh!
It does not even matter that he ended up losing that because that is 3 Vandals gone. Down to a lurking Cypher in heaven
With a judge.
with a judge.
30 seconds
Absolutely iconic play.
Omen has ult though, so realistically he could go anywhere right now.
Oh, he gets seen.
Scene. does have to plant. He has 13 seconds left. This guy's
10
wrapping
seconds
around.
left.
And
Oh, and waits.
oh,
Oh, the
little
replay.
too late.
Not enough time.
I think that's it.
It's interesting watching these plays because all these teams in ECAC are in the same division.
There you go.
But part of me feels like they're not playing like they're in the same division. That's a good stinger pick by Jet in Heaven. Ray's able to follow it up, but goes down to the stinger as well. It's up to Comrade Taco and his judge, along with Omen and a
Spike
Phantom
planted.
in this 2v4 matchup. And looks like TJ got blinded there, but knows Omen's there now.
They found my wire.
And down he goes, Sandor.
They found my wire.
Cypher ult. Get better ears. SMH.
We say as we have no game on.
Us as casters have no game audio.
Player standing.
Comrade Taco getting a pick. It's 2v1, but I don't think they'll have enough time to kill him and get the plant. Maybe they do. It's going to be a close one. It's
I don't know.
gonna
I don't know.
be- Oh. Sandor with a great angle here and TP. Looks like they are going to get... Oh.
Oh, and doesn't get the pick.
Guy gets one. Blind goes out.
Cover,
Pinged by Cam, it looks like. He's going to push him back, and he is half health with no heals. Down he goes to TJ. It's going to be Cypher ult again going off. They now know where everybody is, so they can safely go in and plant.
And sometimes the best plays have the worst
I
time.
need a blocking vision.
Astra Star's going down. In screen, you know, at least one of them, three of them, they three-stacked that, double swung Astra for the trade out.
Last player standing.
Oh,
Trade out again, and Jet's still on site. Round USM, bringing us to the last round in the
Last
half.
round before the switch.
Usual, and he does get a pick. It's gonna get pushed out by Tejo. Or as I first said when he came out, Danny Trejo. Because I'm dyslexic and didn't realize there was no R. This guy's gonna take out Sky. This guy's gonna take out Jet. Bringing it to a 4v3. Both Omens have ult, so we'll see how those come into play for the last round and a half. And Comrade Taco in Heaven. No, doesn't have the angles, so we're gonna see if there's a bit of a Cypher diff going on here. Is he gonna try and jump this? He does get over it, it looks like. Oh, Comrade Taco's a bulldog enthusiast, it looks like.
30 seconds left.
Again, I don't have any favorite players. I just Cypher has my favorite strats so far. As a split Sentinel player. So it looks like USM is going to rotate B. They're going to have Heaven control, but they have 6 seconds to start planting spikes. So it is going to put them in a really awkward spot to get it down immediately. And Astra does come down.
Planted.
Manages to get it. Sky with a triple. Oh, baby.
Last player standing.
8-4 USM.
Blinded.
They now go on defense, and it looks like Molloy is going to try and be as aggressive as possible here.
with cheap guns, we got nothing to lose.
Oh, that Sky has free Spotify
Oh.
Premium.
Oh.
Fortunately, loses it, and Molloy is going to get
Spike planted.
sight here. I think Molloy has a good chance here because I personally feel like Split's a pretty attacker-favored map.
Yeah, I would say so. At least the last time I played.
If I could rework it, I'd add like maybe one more route to each site, like a back alleyway from B to
Last
A.
player standing.
That would make defending it very hard, though.
Jet's already used draft. There goes another bird.
Ready for the push?
Here for the push. Jet is pushed back off. The scan goes off. Jet completely pushed off site. That is going to give them free ground control there. Down goes Sky. No flashes for USM anymore.
30 seconds left.
And Sandor with a pick on Jet. Ashra alone in heaven. Omen and Cypher in alley. And smoke goes down. It's going to be really hard for USM to push back in. And it looks like USM might just opt to save their Vandals this round. I don't think they're gonna... Ashra's gonna put another smoke down. She is all out of stars.
30 seconds left.
Should have saved one to sell next round. Ooh, insight with a knife. Another unfortunate circumstance.
Unfortunate circumstance.
I think that might need to be the next sound bit.
Oh.
Last player
Alright,
standing.
chat, what do we call it? It should be a kangaroo that hops up.
I was gonna say,
And to do damage, it has a punching animation.
feels a little stereotypical.
TJ taking out Sky. Cypher, Comrade Taco taking out Omen. Jet taking some damage there on the op shot. And it looks like USM's going to be restricted to Heaven. Tejo has the plant down. Looks like he might pop ult here. And he does indeed, but it's going to miss Heaven. But Molloy does have the advantage here because USM is out of sight. They are playing for retake. Cam goes down, but Rubitus does see the cam goes down. See if he gets the other frag as well. That's going to be a 3K for Rubitus. Will he take out Astra for the 4-piece? Scan goes down. And it looks like Molloy is going to get that round as Spike detonates. And Bird goes out, gets 3 of them. That might force them to back up a little bit. And double satchel.
Oh, is she
Gotta get
running
it
out
off.
of time? Oh.
Ooh, gets Sky down to about a quarter there. But they do get spiked down, so here comes the dog, and Cypher sneaking through the smoke. Sky going down to Tejo's ability. 4-piece for Jet, going for the ace. Sandor manages to stop the ace. I think Sandor came out on top there, stopping that ace. You know, can't have it.
Can't let that happen.
Can't let that
especially
happen.
Not on
to
stream.
Opta. Exactly. Nope, it's an op. Oh, that's a nice op skin. I'm not gonna lie. Raise on site. That's basically gonna clear things up for them and give them control. And
Spike planted.
they semi have Heaven control. For the views, I'm kind of hoping we see a op 1v1 for the content.
A classic.
Sky holding flank with an op. Cypher knows. Looks like he might be running away. Jet has knives. But Molloy's doing a good job of staying hidden.
They found my wire.
Down goes Asher to op.
Player
Raze
standing.
goes down to Cypher.
It's the last.
3K for the op, baby.
Let's go.
Watching this spot.
Really getting their money's worth.
I think the reason it looks so much like cabbages is because before they're released, it
Oh,
looks like a wrapped cabbage.
Real cabbage hours, yeah.
Jet getting the pick on Raze, and Sky, USM Sky is going to pop ult themselves. 2v4, Astra wall down, here comes some more birds. It did not see Comrade Taco there, it's now a 2v2.
Where you are.
Cypher all going down. I feel like I'm... No, wait till the round's over. 3-piece for Comrade Taco, Tejo.
And another horrible take from the lovely Ghost Raider. Pushing pretty fast on an A.
Stinger kill, love to see it.
Hate to see it. Stinger kill.
Op kill from Sky. 3v3. 2v2.
One enemy remaining.
Long distance stinger kill. Honestly, TJ getting a shorty kill on Sky there, and Omen is going to manage to get away and plant.
Well done.
USM's Omen also has ult, so we'll see how that plays into effect here, if at all.
All they know is that they gotta move fast.
Gotta
They know he planted it instant.
Zoom. They should all be neon right now.
Oh, doesn't check his corner.
Oh!
We hate.
I was
to
expecting the knife
see it.
kill, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'll admit that I
Yeah,
expected.
where they
that
are,
too.
pros don't fake.
Pros don't fake. Not a pro. Unfortunate.
This is no problem.
Oh, what was that? Yes, they would.
Unfortunate, really. And that's going to be pretty much the entire team blindsided. Nearsighted? Nearsighted.
Blindsided only if they weren't expecting it, which, you know.
I mean, technically you could say they weren't. But, it's fine. So it looks like Molloy is going to manage to take sight here. Everything but Heaven. USM's been doing a pretty good job of keeping Heaven control, so we'll see if they can capitalize off keeping control of that. Yeah, it looks like we got 2 screens, 1 ramp. Check the corners. TJ getting a 3-piece over here.
Oh.
Comrade Taco.
Cage trigger.
Missing that shot.
That shot, they know where he is.
One enemy
Sandor
remaining.
killing Omen. Comrade Taco goes down to Astra. Sandor goes down as well, bringing it to 12-12. Game 1 going into overtime already.
Oh.
Looks like instead of pushing the entirety of site, USM is opting to 4-push Heaven for that heavy control. Bird's gonna push Omen back a little. Didn't get flashed though, so they might not know he's there. Ooh, that was a blind side by Sky. He's down in sight. Smoke goes out.
Shadows traveling. Stealing sight.
Yeah, they've been having some tough battles in Heaven. It does make sense that they want to push that. Try to get some control
Cage
there.
goes down. I guess
30
the question
seconds
is,
left.
does Comrade Taco have a judge? He does not.
And that's why he didn't get
You
him.
managed to get the trade though. It's 4v3. 3v3. 3v2. USM 4 seconds to
10
pick a
seconds
spot,
left.
unfortunately.
One enemy remaining.
They don't see her.
And a 3-piece for Sky. I think Obid might have spotted them, so the rest of USM rotates over to A, while Molloy rotates over to B.
Oh,
And
we
I
love to
think-
see- Oh, when they get spotted by the cyber cam.
Yep, but they just gotta rush in, and they pretty much have sight. Comrade Taco in mid, taking out the Sky. TJ taking out Comrade Taco. 4v4, but Spike is down. 40 seconds. Down goes Jet. Down goes Sky.
3v3 now.
3v3. Down goes TJ. 3v2. 2v2 and a half. Teo's at half. No heals from either team. Sandor in a good spot. Both of them in garden. And Sandor clutching it up for the win.
Rest.
14-12 for Molloy. Guess if you have to specify you're not, that obviously means you're not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We created an extremely normal culture.
Really normal culture. So it looks like USM is going to get pushed off C after a very
Yeah.
quick entry from
Spike planted.
Hey.
Molloy there, and
Jet on jet violence. You
jet on
hate
jet
to see
violence.
it.
I guess you could say even in Valorant the jet's crashing. Too soon.
All right. No, I killed the spider.
The spider, and it looks like this round is going to go to USM.
We're gonna see another real quick execute.
Ooh, the shorty kill on
Oh.
crew in there is going to give them sight.
Absolutely nothing makes me angrier than quick shotgun kills when I don't expect them.
And then a stinger kill from USM there is going to bring it to a 4v4, but they do have sight advantage. It's going to come down to guns. If Molloy can keep him at a distance, Comrade Taco also getting a shorty kill.
Oh, jeez.
2v2, it looks like there
Player standing.
is a Phantom on the board. Comrade Taco has a
All down to the stinger.
stinger.
My camera is.
One enemy
Oh.
remaining.
Oh, clutch by Comrade Taco.
It looks like we're gonna go for a third quick push, but I think we're expecting it now.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Or do.
There's going to be some trading going on, but it is a 4v3.
Spike planted.
Alright, planted for the lane.
One of those unfortunate circumstances of USM forced that round and then ended up losing.
Player
You don't see
standing.
it too often. Blinded and still got the 3K.
Mm-hmm.
I think TJ's going to sit in the corner, wait for someone to pull back and shorty him for a free vandal. But I think this
Oh,
breach
he doesn't
knows.
get cleared.
I think this breach knows.
I think he
I think
knows,
he's
but
suspicious.
Oh, got him
Cypher
anyway.
Honestly, can't even be bad about that.
not that he deserves to be put in a corner. Oh,
Jet on jet violence again.
jet on jet violence. We hate to see it. Well, I like to watch it, but I'm sure they do.
And looks like Molloy is going to get sight control off this.
They've been doing really well with these fast executes. And a couple executes.
TJ does manage to take out Breach on flank there, but that does bring him to 13 HP. Sandor knows where he is.
Oh.
Ooh, I think he's trying to use some more of his util to help his team get space there. Ooh, good kill through the smoke.
My ultimate is ready.
That's all on game.
Drop,
Last
Baby.
player standing.
drop, not able to capitalize off it, but Molloy gets the round.
Yeah.
Oh, Deho's in the corner. Do they check it?
Oh.
They don't check it in time. He manages to pick up 2 there.
3.
One enemy remaining.
3,
Four.
4.
Down A.
Oh, let's hope we get to see it.
32 HP. 31 more than he needs. And
Oh.
unfortunately only gets the 4K. Alrighty, folks. We've been told the Husson game is getting good. Ooh, yeah. 10-8 on Ascent. Husson. Oh, look at that. My man. HU boss with the Bulldog.
Oh, we love a good boss POV.
30 seconds left.
Man, if only I was controlling spectate, I could set up a boss POV button.
Mm-hmm.
No one walks away.
Looks like they are gonna have to play retake here, but they also have ults. Ults for days. As soon as KO's done. Ooh, pick from boss.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Ooh,
Got
close
beamed.
one. Beans. The B in boss stands for Bulldog, but he did lose the gunfight to Asylum.
What do the rest of the letters stand for?
Awesome.
The O stands for awesome.
No,
Down
OSS.
mid.
Awesome.
One enemy remaining.
Abbreviated.
All right.
I'm a gamer, I can't spell. I also can't do math, so yeah. Little double whammy. Both teams with a decent amount of ults. Boss. Skit's getting an op kill, redeeming himself from earlier. That's 2 for Skits. Boss going down. I think he did manage to get Omen.
Oh, and a
A
third.
threes. Can he get the 4?
I believe in it.
Does he have to reload? Well, I guess he doesn't have to. Will he? And he will get another 3K. I said he should just show up anyways.
Yeah.
We won't report him. As a deserving.
Spike down B.
Who's gonna stop him? The U.S. government?
Skits getting a pistol kill. As CMCC has to back off. The KJ and the Jet going down. Sova at half health. Boss is on his own, but you know, like usual, Sentinel A is fine on their own.
Yeah.
You can take almost any Sentinel and put them on A Ascent and just 4-stack B and be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Miss input.
I miss holding one site and then Austin holding the other.
30
I don't
seconds
think
left.
teams really knew what to do. And then you would just have like me, Boss, and Pants just holding mid. So you'd have like Grim,
One enemy remaining.
KO, and minute left on the clock. Both teams
You should run.
playing it slow. We're gonna see the KJ ult go down.
Still walking it slow, even though.
Nothing. Wall goes down, slow down time, gets destroyed. Nothing to destroy KJ ult, unfortunately. Boss picking up 2 before going down to Bumble.
He got his 2.
4v3. He got his 2 this time. I guess that makes up for the 1 round he didn't get his 1. But Spike will go down. And CMCC will have 2 people at low health. Let's see, picking up the Vandal. And looks like we're going to see a flash through Boathouse here in just a second. And they're going to double swing both sides. Clear corner.
Player standing. One
Oh.
enemy
Peterella getting 2. Very good.
Into before going down.
I don't even work here.
You are
Ooh. KO goes down to Skits. Suave taking out Bumble. Just like that, it is a 5v3. Earthosaurus grab an orb for his ult. And that's going to kind of scatter CMCC. You got 2 of them going towards B main. KJ lurking tree right now. Sova does have Spike though. Suave going down to the lurking KJ, who's now going to rotate to mid-market. So we have to counter Rolly to stop that.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Skits taking out Asylum. Boss picking up the refrag on Beans, who takes out Earthosaurus. Spikes down. It's a 2v1. Skits with the updraft knife. Skits is going to queue up a draft. Nope. That was wrong. Trying to predict the future. And it looks like George is going to go offline here in a second. 40 seconds on the clock. Still comes in.
Here they go.
Dash
30
bullets.
seconds
Silent hit
Last
2.
player
Ooh.
standing.
3. Hitting
4.
4.
Destroying mental.
Looks like we're going to see another slow push on attack. 30 seconds left on
Sensor
the
trick.
clock.
30 seconds
Hold on
left.
to this one, maybe.
Movement detected. Playing retake. I feel like that's just Ascent. Ascent's just, you're playing for retake for the most part.
Ooh, exchanging fire.
3v4. 3v3.
Yeah, that door is the bane of my existence, too.
We're stupid.
Alright, down to 3v2.
Last player
Ooh.
standing.
All down to. No!
Down goes
Attackers
Husson,
win.
and we're going to map 3.
RIP.
They're going to map 3, and that's going to give us enough time to go back to
Seconds left.
the Molloy USM game, which is currently on match point
I got
for USM, which also will... Oh no, USM needs to win it to bring it to map 3.
One enemy remaining.
And
And they're
Defend
done.
win.
goes USM 13-4 on Haven for Molloy. But if we're not having fun
Then what's the
and
point?
we're not ruining mental, then we're just throwing at that point.
Yeah.
That's the Husson Valor motto, in my opinion. It looks like we're going to see pretty contested mid. Nade's going to push CMCC back. This is for all the coins. Winner goes to the winner's bracket, or continues in the winner's bracket, I should say. Loser goes to loser's bracket to play USM. This is 2 maps. I don't think I've ever seen this Husson Val team play today. Icebox and Split. My guess is CMCC probably banned Haven. And it looks like CMCC is going to get Heaven. So that's going to... Ooh, a pick from Skits. First kill of the game on Beans. Bumble killing Cataroli. And that is going to actually allow CMCC to push over to A through Heaven. It's going to be a
30
retake
seconds
on
left.
Husson's behalf. Asylum planting Spike. And got some pretty good angles going on from CMCC here. Earthosaurus Rex on that long rotate. Bumble getting a 3-piece,
Player standing.
4-piece for Bumble. Bumble gonna get the first ace we've seen on screen today. Nade goes out, knows where Earthosaurus is. And CMCC here. Cat goes out. Here comes the party, and Suave getting the kill on Bumble after all goes down. A 2-piece, a 3-piece. Asylum going down to Earthosaurus.
Where are you?
Oh baby, a
Still
triple.
waiting. 30 seconds left.
And that's just gonna leave Cypher.
Gun here.
But Bumble's gonna double satchel in. Boss with the headshot on Bumble. Boss picks off Beans as well. Smokes her down. Breach, 11
30
HP in a
seconds
dream. Only needs 10. Spike is going down. It is a 4v3. Husson does have the numbers advantage. Glacknar.
Bring them down.
Get nearsighted. Ooh, through the wall for Suave. Double satchel.
Let's go.
2 HP.
That's all you need.
And I
Bucky Rays is just.
What about that stinger from Asylum getting 2?
Listen, I hate the stinger, but it does have good value.
Skit's following it up with a 2-piece of zone though. Oh, no, they won't go back to it, but Omen currently has the new weapon skin. Go back to Omen. Let's evaluate the new weapon skin. Yeah, it's not good.
Spike
It's
planted.
weird.
So they are going to get plant off. And, ooh, Skit's going down to a stinger.
It's weird.
Suave getting Asylum.
Last player
Beans.
standing.
Getting Beans.
Taking that back.
Suave
And
beamed him.
it's down to Suave and Cataroli. Smoke still up. Breach off site. Someone,
Last
I
player
think someone's
standing.
gotta stick it.
Obscuring vision.
Go, Cataroli.
Ooh, and a clutch fry Proliffy. Clearly showing rank does not matter, as we have discovered in previous lands. Earthosaurus Rex does get 1 pick.
It's all about the size of the fight and the dog, am I right? Oh, I'm sorry, marsupial.
Marsupial. No, none of them are playing Sky.
The joke still stands. Leave me alone.
Legit taking out Boss Skits with a
Ooh.
2K. That's definitely going to help them out there. A
Remaining.
3K, Cataroli cleaning it
done.
up. Tejo ult going off as well. Husson has Breach ult. CMCC has Omen ult. They're rushing heaven. Trying to get good site control. B is pretty open for him. Skits almost getting taken out. Manages to get Cypher though. Skits does get taken out by Breach, unfortunately. Earthosaurus Rex did pop his ult a little too early. Ooh, Boss getting the pick on
Spike
Beans.
down, B.
Breach getting the pick on Boss. It's a 3v2.
Last player
Spike goes
standing.
down. It's just Raze left. Spike does go down. Earthosaurus Rex cleaning it up. Gonna bring it to 4-8 at the half. So for a while it was that.
Yeah, that would be a good alarm, wouldn't it? I love that.
It's like not too loud, but loud enough.
See, my problem is if I put a song on as an alarm, I'm gonna learn to hate that song. So I keep using like songs I like, and then can't listen to them anymore.
Well, if you use that, it will give you flashbacks from playing Valorant.
Minimum noise.
Looks like they finally broke the trip there, so they'll be able to push mid potentially. Actually gonna back up. 50 seconds left on the clock. Still more than enough time.
Flash out.
Beans and Skits right now. Boss is low.
Trick
Ooh,
shots.
Boss gets. Oh, Boss is not low. Sorry, that was Skits who was low.
30
Takes out
seconds
Asylum. Cam goes down and looks like they are gonna be able to plant.
Spike planted.
And planting behind the boxes, waiting for Heaven.
Tripwire destroyed.
Goes another trip, and CMCC is off site right now. Bumble. Heaven looking for somebody.
You're right. I
Somebody,
think that
anybody.
aquarium gun just looks small in his hands.
I think it's just his hand. I think just him specifically. Bumble does manage to pick off Suave. Boss getting pushed back
Cage
away
trigger.
from Heaven. Cataroli in the corner. Glocknar taking out Earthosaurus Rex. It's a 2v2.
enemy
Cataroli
remaining.
getting a pick. And Glocknar wrapping things up with a 3K. Gonna bring it to 9-4.
Spike defused.
Flash out.
So sorry about that. Round started. Had to respond to something important for a second. And it looks like it's going to be a good A push for Husson here. They do manage to secure site. And Earthosaurus is going to get spiked down. I feel like it's very rare that you see a 5v5 spike down. Earthosaurus does get a pick, so it's now a 5v4. Taking some damage from Tejo. Swap gets the kill. Ooh, 2v2.
Last player standing.
Are injured.
One
Down to
enemy
Suave.
remaining.
Don't want to count Raze out yet, but Suave does manage to clutch with a 3K of his own. You know, I'm just saying, nade coming out. Skits has pushed up though. They don't know who Skits is. Glocknar does manage to get Skits after all.
Where is
5v4. Cypher going down. Cypher going down. Beans getting 2
Spike
kills before
down,
Cataroli
B.
gets Beans. Trying to get Spike planted. Pushed off default. Stunned by Breach.
Good call.
Not
Last
out of
player
it yet.
standing. Concealment.
Boss falling victim.
10
The
seconds
Odin.
left.
Cataroli. Not enough time. Now has enough time. I imagine.
Oh shoot! No.
And the Odin pre-fire, but goes down to Breach. The Cypher treatment, as I refer to it now.
Yeah. Are there any hard counters to him?
Waylay. I guess really anyone with a dash, so Jet, Neon, Waylay,
Okay.
Raze. I mean, his ult was a little slow. Ooh, weird trade going on there. Somehow Suave, standing behind Cataroli, ends up dying instead of Cataroli. Loving that happen.
R.I.P. to a soldier.
4v4. Braze has ult now as well. Earthosaurus getting a kill on Bumble, managing to pick up a Phantom. Gets pushed back by the near site. They know Earthosaurus is up there. They don't want to swing him yet. Omen smoking. Earthosaurus getting one before going down to Blacknar.
All down.
Cataroli going down. Skits getting Asylum, but Blacknar does manage to get Skits, and that is going to be game.
Defenders win.
Game 3 to CMCC. Here we are, Haven. Looks like we are
30
catching the
seconds left.
tail end of Haven at the moment. Between Molloy and
My camera is
MCE.
destroyed.
It looks like MCE currently is on top. 11-7 it looks like. They do only have 12 seconds left on the clock to plant, so Omen
10
is going
seconds
to
left.
TP over to A.
Spike planted.
And after a couple trades, it is now a 3-2 for Molloy in Molloy's favor. But Spike is down. Omen is on flank.
Stealing sight.
Defuse has started, got it to half already. Phantom Spirits Arc getting a kill on Sandor. And looks like Cypher pros don't fake. Does manage to get it. Now 11-8. To answer chat's question, this rank is Ascendant average teams.
Spike down mid.
They really do click on heads.
They really do be click on heads.
Give me those back.
Ooh. Jet whiffs there. And taken down.
One enemy remaining.
With an aggressive push from Jet down mid.
George is gonna get him.
Oh
I
yeah.
believe.
Listen, George, most powerful player.
See the mini map there? That Jet's thumbs down that Jet. Took
Thumbs
out
down. You can't kill George.
Spikes down.
George is the best little robot.
Almost as bad as killing Wingman, in my opinion.
Almost as bad?
You should run.
George is my son.
Where is everyone hiding?
We're going to see the KJ ult go down, along with a Breach ult as well. And that's going to be a nice
Enemy remaining.
3K for Zoop. Oh, baby, a triple!
Blinding.
Oh.
And Arc getting the last kill to end the round. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Husson Esports versus USM. That is the game we got going right now. It's like a video from 2010 of this kid talking about Sonic the Hedgehog. And like all the bad takes on Reddit, and he's like crashing out bad. And he just goes, "You guys are gonna make me lose my marbles." But he actually genuinely kind of sounds like that.
That's fair.
And then it got like remixed into what's that still I'll have to think of the song.
And we're off.
And we're off. Ooh, interactive crosshair.
I was gonna say, that's a weird
Interactive
crosshair.
Cover going out.
Not as great as double crosshair, but I might be a little biased.
Anything is better than double crosshair.
Looks like Husson is opting to do a slow attack here. TJ managing to get a pick off Earthosaurus Rex. Skits getting the heals down, but not before TJ can get healed himself. Cypher's also low.
Cover going
Omen is fighting for B site. Doesn't want to give it up quite yet. Skits with
Spike
another,
down,
but
B.
USM Jet does manage to pick up 2 of their own. It's now a 3v2,
One enemy remaining.
3v1. Cataroli going down.
Looks like we're attacking on A.
Push A. Boss with a bulldog kill. That's what I get to come back to.
Great.
Then he died to the stinger, so
Blinded.
That's
he won, but at what cost?
at what cost indeed.
Suave is going to get the plant
Spike
down.
planted.
Now going to be a 2v1. Is going to get scanned up in heaven. If there's one thing I believe in, it's long range stinger.
Yeah, you would.
Last player standing.
Down goes Boss. Or not Boss, Sky. I don't know why I said Boss.
Oh!
Good tracking by Skits there. Manages to get over Teo's util. Line
Oh.
comes in. Skits gets a second kill. Dies. But not before Boss can get
Spike
spiked
planted.
down. 4v2 situation. TJ wrapping around to get with his teammates.
Last
Got a
player
shorty.
standing.
Long range shorty. You know what they say.
Skits really had some good timing.
Oh. TJ might clutch this up though. Shorty stinger.
Ooh. Sounds.
Smokes. You know.
Yep.
Suave manages to get the kill. Finds the kill. Bringing it to 2-1 for Husson. Go A to spawn to C.
No.
Skits managing to pick off the enemy jet. That's also going to give him his ult. We're also going to see Sky in garage. Low. Here comes the dart. Flat. Oh. Boss
One
getting
enemy
a kill.
remaining.
Suave getting killed. A flick by Earthosaurus on TJ.
Straight through a smoke, too. That was unfortunate for him.
It's what we call, what do we call it, chat? That's right, an unfortunate circumstance.
Where did that whole thing come from, anyway?
It was just something I would say when we would lose rounds really badly so that we wouldn't get as tilted. Back on Haven, it's currently 4-1 Husson. A
One enemy
4v,
remaining.
now 4v1. Spike is not planted yet, and Cataroli picking up the last kill. Boss gonna plant for the extra creds, and that's gonna bring it to 5-1.
B. Aggressive. B. Aggressive.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Earthosaurus Rex getting an early pick on.
Take flight.
I can't read
Enemy
that name.
jet.
I keep needing to check in between maps, but Sova droning out. All clear.
Off your feet!
Gonna see the breach ult, recon dart going into sight. Are gonna get separated.
Spike throw.
We do love a good Sova lineup. Trying to make some shots into heaven.
Shots, back him out of heaven. They do have 3 ults on Husson's half, so got some good post plant there. USM picking up a kill on Skits. They do have Cypher ult, so gotta keep that in mind as well, but there is a smoke now, so it's gonna make it a bit harder. Come from having Cataroli actually getting
Drop the
Sky in heaven.
Ooh.
Jay, 4 HP in a dream.
All they need.
All you
Player
need is
standing.
Nope,
3.
they needed some more, actually.
Ooh, good,
Lead.
good flick. Getting a little worrisome there on Husson's half. Not when you're actually playing Sova.
No.
Recon dart out, flash out, gets both of them. Skits goes down to Jay, unfortunately though. USM Korea Boo. Boss goes down to a Bucky, and it looks like Husson might have to reevaluate here. Cataroli does manage to get the Sky. Bring it to a 3v3.5. Jet is a little low.
They've got a tight hold on this site.
And a tight hold. And you see up on the mini-map there, Tejo lurking near Earthosaurus Rex. It looks like he's rotating back to his team. Looks like they are going to potentially regroup. Jet
30 seconds
choosing
left.
to rotate over to A. It's going to leave Cypher alone
I
on
know
B.
exactly
Smokes are
where
going to
you
go down. They are going to be able to get the Cypher out with the Earthosaurus Rex Cypher ult there. Lines going out, Smokes going down. They are going to get
10
plant
seconds
out.
left. Spike
Just in the
planted.
nick of time.
Just in the nick of time. And they do still have Sova ult. Tejo, yep, I was just about to say Tejo has ult as well. Looks like he's choosing to pop it. TJ does get Earthosaurus Rex. Swab
Last
manages
player
to get
standing.
Jet. Cataroli wrapping him up there after Swab gets Tejo as well.
Dart just saves the day.
Standing ahead.
Oh, yeah. I don't think that was a lineup.
I don't think that went quite as far as he was hoping. Earthosaurus Rex getting a pick.
Clean.
Goes down to Tejo though. TJ on the lurk. Might see Swab here.
Enemy remaining.
Does see Swab, but not before Swab can get another kill. It's going to leave just TJ.
Cover going out.
Can he do it?
Spike
Ooh,
planted.
sees but doesn't get the pick.
The smoke
Gets bullied by Util.
bullied by Breach. That's what the B in Breach stands for. Bully.
Mm-hmm.
B4 off Rip. Skid's doing a good job of taking space. Smoke's going down. That's going to allow Husson to get in and plant.
Spike planted.
A little bit of wallbang going on. Are going to get scanned, and Skids is going to get pushed
One
off.
enemy remaining.
Earthosaurus with a triple goes down to Jet. Is a 3v1. Boss getting the final kill.
Love to see in the chat that we're all still having fun.
5 ults on the board.
Off your feet!
I know
There
exactly
goes Breach
where.
ult. Earthosaurus getting a pick. Half the team getting nearsighted. Cypher ult going off. Boss getting a pick on TJ. 5v2, Boss planting.
At least we are seeing
One
proper
enemy
use
remaining.
of Omen's near sight. I abhor when people use his near sight around a corner and it's like, it's not a blind, it is a near sight. I can still see you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. So he has to play like an iron.
But still.
Not too much different.
Oh, no, that's just mean.
Friendly banter, I'm allowed to.
Friendly. He is our boy and he knows it. He's
Looks like
an
that
OG
the Cypher trip did manage to trip Skits up a bit, and he ended up dying as a result. Earthosaurus getting a couple picks to even the odds,
I have
though.
retrieved the spike.
They do still have
Drop the spike.
Omen ult, and is going to C-Site. Sky looks like he's going to be able to get there before the rest of Husson, but holds off for his buddy, his battle buddy, if you will.
Last player standing.
And Boss manages to get the kill. Tejo takes out Boss. 2v1, anyone's round. Spike planted.
Ooh. That was so
Cataroli
close.
saved by the box. Alright, on defense, a couple good bounces on that recon, but it looks like they're actually kind of rushing up C-Long. Skids goes down, TJ goes down, Earthosaurus goes down, Jay goes down, Boss goes down, Suave goes down, Korea Boo goes down. It's a 1v2 for Cataroli. Nothing he's not used to.
One enemy remaining.
Does get the pick, but Tejo's able to capitalize off it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right.
Revealing area.
After the between rounds, I have a
There they
story
are.
about that. But looks like Swab did manage to get a scan with insight. Spike is not down, but Korea Boot is in sight. And we got the rotate of. We have a 4-man rotate. Swab is all alone in sight. And we got a 4-man rotate. And Earth Source manages to get to the pick. That's going to be a Phantom for ECAC. Cataroli getting a pick. Swab getting a pick. Tejo getting a pick. Boss getting a pick. Tejo getting a pick. Cataroli killing Tejo. End scene. Yeah. A-Girl, new boss, when boss first started as a gold 1. This man is diamond and still doesn't check his quarters. Gray, as for your comment, last spring I played at the ECAC Springland as an Iron 3 and I outfragged 2 Ascendant 2s that we played against in game 1. That's all I'm saying. I'll leave it at that. Match point on Haven, 12-2 for Husson. We're going to see Suave with a pick,
Spike
Boss
down,
with 2,
attacker
Boss with
spawn.
3. Oh
One
baby, a
enemy
triple
remaining.
before he goes down. And Skits with the final kill,
Defenders win.
13-2. Husson for Molloy versus MCE,
Standing.
which currently it is 8-6 Molloy right now, it looks like. Omen versus Omen, it is half. Ooh, what a flick by Sandor on Arc. Gonna get the defuse to bring it to 9-6. Cypher and someone else I can't quite decipher. Breach. Pushing C, Omen's lurking B, Tejo and Raze pushing A. Ooh, good cage throw, gets Jet in it. They now know Jet's there. Gonna go ahead and back up. It looks like Omen's rotating over to A to possibly assist Raze and Tejo. Cypher and Breach, Spike is with Cypher, so if they can get a pick on C, they will have free plant. And it looks like, yep, there's the pick. Cypher does manage to pick off Jet. And it is going to be a fast rotate by the defenders, but
Go ahead.
it is too late. They already have sight. They're already planting. Sandor manages to pick off Raze. 4v4 now.
30 seconds left.
And Spike going down. Gets
Spike
blinded.
planted.
Breach goes down after killing Gecko. But Spike is down.
Last player standing.
Ooh. Bit of a whiff there. Just leaves Tejo on his own. Sandor manages to get it. That's going to bring it to 10-6. Raze is going to go ahead and work on getting Tree Zook, taking out Jet. It's going to be a big pick for Mountain Cats there. That leaves Cypher all alone on site right now.
Camera taken out.
Yeah, I definitely... Now we know for next time some more OBS scripts and whatnot to look into. So Gecko manages to kill Tejo. Raze manages to take out Gecko. It is a 4v3 in MC's favor. They do have Spike. They're just got to find a place to plant said Spike. Looks like they're opting for B. Spike goes down. Comrade Taco taking out FaZe. FaZe skin. Ooh, faked the TP but got nearsighted. That You fall under the category of unfortunate circumstance. Comrade Taco getting stunned by Zook. Ray's ult ends up taking out Breach.
Last player standing.
And they stick the defuse because pros don't fake, and they manage to win the round again, bringing it to 11-6. So sorry about that. Alright, here we are. Looks like it's going to be a big A push. Ray's able to get 2 before Cypher takes out Jet. Ray's trying to take Heaven there. We do get to see the Echo, or not Echo, wrong game, Gecko. The Gecko ult. Good old Thrash. Good girl. Sharks get pets. We love sharks here. It's going to bring it to a 3v2 after all that chaos. And this Raze has the best gun in the game. We are going to see the Raze ult from Molloy, it looks like. But they unfortunately were not... Sorry, that was MC. Molloy lurking.
One enemy remaining.
That's one. That's a 3-piece for Raze. Isn't looking to the right. Oh. Missed shot. Raze fight, and a nice 4K. Bringing it to 12-6. Shoot once, and it's a body and 2 head. This Jet tried to take Mound, got util dumped a little bit. It's gonna allow Breach, Cypher, and I did not see the third one. Tejo. Comrade Taco holding down sight though. Molloy trying to figure out match point, 50 seconds left. MCE trying to figure out where to plant. 4v4. Anyone's game. Anyone's game. I mean, MCE, they got a Bulldog on the board. So, anyone's game. And the stun goes out. Flash goes out. Near sight goes out. Smoke goes out. Comrade Taco gets one.
Spike down.
Face Skin gets one. Raze gets one. 3v2. Gecko gets one. Tejo gets one. They're just trading. It's a 1v1. There's 10 seconds left. The ult goes out. The plant goes down, but it might have been a second too late. No, manages to get it. Near sight goes out. TP goes out. Bullets, missiles go out. The clutch. What a way to end the game. Yeah, we're just going to hop right back over to the other feed then, because it looks like they are in game. So it looks like Husson USM is also on Lotus. So this time we get to see it from the top.
Here. Shadows traveling.
See ya.
Alright, quick water break, because I get thirsty quick. Hydrate or dihydrate. There's been a lot of skits with a good pick on Jet there. There's just a lot going on there. Do you think they pre-planned this? Just, hey, drop smokes here and we'll all run it with ghosts.
Team Ace.
And it's gonna be a team ace for USM.
I mean, there's no game without good communication.
Exactly. Maybe it's against the enemies, maybe it's with your own team. For those of you tuning in, this is the Husson versus USM Map 2. The series currently sits at 1-0 Husson after a win on Haven. And So it looks like Suave's getting ready to. There's the detonate. It looks like they're pretty much going to be able to walk up A main pretty freely. You see TJ gets smoked off. Boss is in tree. USM Gecko with a stinger. Kids go out. Cataroli with a pick. TJ with a pick. Skits with a pick.
Spike planted.
Uh-oh. Bad spot to be Gecko. Boss has a stinger now. It's all over, ladies and gents.
Concealment.
USM's won this round. I'm kidding. Kidding. I do love the... I'm glad to see Astra's kind of making a comeback. Boss wide swung with a...
Player standing.
the stinger. Skits cleaning up after him. Boss survives with 1 HP and a dream. So I think that means me when we win pistol. Oh, we get to see Boss with the Outlaw. Let's see it, let's see it. This is a shot, does get the Astra. That is going to be Smokes. Nope, not Smokes down. They have an Omen. That's going to be Astra down on Lotus. Going to see a Vice here with a Stinger. She's very good. Her kit's good for Stingers, in my opinion. You can get those rat walls and whatnot. And Skits does manage to find her. Picks her off. They officially have site control here.
Spike planted.
Cataroli, wall bang, TJ. In comes Dizzy,
Player standing.
blinds Skits, but Cataroli kills it anyways. Jet kind of stuck in a corner, unfortunately, and Cataroli with a triple, baby. Like on cam. Next match. So USM deciding to take some early space in A main here. Earthosaurus Rex, he's lurking. Lurking. Astra taking a little bit of damage through the box, not quite killed though, and great reaction time from Earthosaurus there. Looks like Instinct here is going to be pushed backside a little bit. Wall is going to go up, but Omen TP is going to allow them to get into sight. The wall did delay enough to allow USM to group back up though. 5v4, Boss is planting. Flash goes out.
Spike
The
planted.
swing, not quite. There's the smoke, another smoke, blinding swing, double kill from Skits.
Last
Gecko
player
on
standing.
flank, Boss kills TJ. Earthosaurus Rex, assisted by Suave, manages to stay alive for a flawless, bringing it to 3-1. Husson doing a bit of a rush. USM on a save round. I think what makes Tejo so good is he can just take so much space with not a lot of util. This poor Vice keeps getting really good angles just to get smoked off. Ooh, Cataroli goes down. It's gonna be a phantom for USM in this now 4v4. Suave nearsighted. They do have Boss ult.
And what else do you need?
Skit's gonna go down to Omen. Gecko going down to Earthosaurus. There is the all. Ooh.
Oh, snatched.
That was a double swing off ledge there, which was very badly timed, unfortunately, for USM there. And we are off again. Quick update on the MCE versus Molloy. They've gone to map 3, and it looks like map 3 is split, which means pretty much the only maps we have seen all weekend are Split, Lotus, and Haven.
Pretty much.
It looks like Boss has wall lineups.
Oh, we love to see it.
Sentinel lineups are, they're just great.
Mm-hmm.
Vice goes down to Cataroli. 5v3. Spike is now down. Suave picking off Jet. Gecko half health. Astra manages to get skits. Astra gets Boss. Cataroli gets Gecko. 1v3 is still possible. Spike is down. That's a 3-piece. Suave goes down. Holding crossfires. We're gonna see which way she looks first.
Last player standing.
Astra with 4, but Earthosaurus stops the ace for an attacker win. Can't read. Map apart. Looks like Vice is gonna get pushed out of sight again. Jet trying to get a kill on Cataroli, but goes down. Oh, I just punched my mic, and for that I'm deeply sorry.
Cover going out.
30 seconds left.
Looks like they
Spike
are going to
planted.
get site control. TJ is kind of blocked off by this wall.
That's a really good placement for the wall.
Yeah, that was the wall lineup. Throws it on the other side of Waterfall. Gecko goes down. Omen
Ooh.
takes out Suave with the Stinger. Gets another Vandal. Has 11 HP though. Has to use the second TP. Deadlock ult goes off. Doesn't catch anyone.
Enemy remaining.
Boss manages to get Omen. Astra gets Boss. Skits gets Astra. C.
Oh my gosh, I love that little elephant. Something I do appreciate about this game is that they have fun little things to find all around the map. And we're still having fun in chat. Round has started and they have not grabbed the spike for some reason. Looks like we're going to be mostly pushing towards A. Maybe a little distraction on C, maybe a pick from Mr. Boss. Well, it looks like we are pushing onto A site, still no spike. Unless that's bugged, which has happened. Oh, they went back for it. No, they literally left it in spawn. So we're split up where we're going.
Shadows traveling.
Not a lot of interaction yet. Decided on A. Let's see him push.
Out of charges.
Alright, let's see this result. Doesn't get anyone. Ooh. Another blind pick.
Sensor tripped. 30 seconds left. One enemy.
Oh, and Breach catches 2 unawares to win him the round.
They're all dead.
just waiting for that smoke to go down. Earthosaurus Rex with a big, big lark. We love to see it. Yeah. Not anymore, because he got the jet.
Taking that back.
Looks like they've got good control. Let's see that plant go down.
All missiles away.
Eventually.
No escape.
Getting locked out of sight by boss. Ooh, boss goes down. Oh no.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh. Back to the game, I guess. Ooh, trying to get an early pick. Doesn't quite get it. Lost getting the ult point.
Off your feet!
And Caterolli getting a good off.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Bomb buddy out. Spike planted.
Come on.
Need that back.
Okay. Okay.
My territory.
Okay, that sounds like a fun game to play.
I have them now. Right there.
Ooh.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
All down to Caterolli. And the Astro. Ooh, Caterolli gets her. Stupid setup thing. It's a Sentinel mindset. Aw. Yeah, I guess. I just like things setups.
Obscuring vision.
Ooh,
Need
speaking
that
of
back.
which, the boss is down. Earthosaurus Rex is down. Down to a Marshall, that is rough. TJ goes for another pick.
Last player standing.
Suave is blind. Where is he? Yeah, nice. He still would have been able
Last
to see
round
her.
before the switch.
Ooh, they have got to clutch this for the 3-9 curse. USM, it is your duty to do a haha funny right now.
Now we wait.
Yeah, it is interesting, these maps that you know, in certain
Back to
ranks are
it.
very one-sided for attacker versus defense.
Last place.
But it always makes it a treat when there's good comebacks.
Last trap destroyed.
Alright, let's see if they can pull off a haha funny. Ooh, barely escaped from that with his life. Now they know there's a bunch of them sand dune.
Watch them run. Teleport stopped.
I hope you guys know that every time
Over there.
there's a pause, I am punching my co-caster. Yeah. Ooh, Koreaboo down to 10 points left. 9 more than they need, baby. They're really waiting for this smoke to go down. And comes raised with a double satchel and a
30 seconds
kill.
left.
And another. Skids is really making use
Player
of their util.
standing.
Oh! Oh! Schizo's boss their life.
Switching sides.
In game and out of game. I think it deserves. I think it deserves boss's favorite cheer. So big woos to boss and chat.
Big oohs in chat for boss.
Gator Ollie is insane. Yeah, they have been absolutely killing it.
Bomber bridge. Let's go.
Writing down when to go back and clip
Mm-hmm.
later.
Yeah, definitely want to clip that so he knows that he earned his favorite.
I mean, he saved his teammate's life.
Yeah.
Ooh, a good grab down.
Oh!
Goes down to TJ, but manages to get 2 out of it.
Excellent use of their util. Ooh, I love to see good util use.
You mean you just like seeing util get used?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I don't know. I don't like using util because it's pretty expensive.
I mean, yes,
Oh,
players
a lot
the
of
game works.
Earthsaurus Rex with a double.
And a wild finisher. I keep forgetting about that one. The Street Fighter one.
Yeah. Got any games on that ghost?
Do got some games on that ghost.
11-2. On the other side of the bracket, it is currently 7-2 on split. 7-2 MCE, I believe. Yes, 7-2 MCE.
Oh,
Skits with the NATO.
that was a good nade. Ooh, but they get picked up
Little-
by Koreaboo.
A little overzealous on the push there on his own, but
Earthosaurus with the fish concussor. Very nice.
looks like Husson opted to, after winning pistol, go Guardian.
That feels about right. Ooh, get bugged.
I think the smoke blocked
did good.
that. Oh, there's a Spectre.
Spike
Catarolly
down
with a Spectre.
Dead and buried.
I need an Omen smoke knife kill.
All missiles away.
One enemy remaining.
Gotta fill the prophecy. Icon Guardian goes hard in my opinion.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
And HU boss cleaning it up
Mm-hmm.
for 12-2.
Match point.
That's right. $12 is all they get. You heard it in chat first.
Heard in chat first. We're about to see the downfall. We're about to see the biggest comeback probably in collegiate. I almost said R6.
Esports.
This is Valorant.
No. This would be an insane R6 comeback.
Yeah, considering when you get to 8 rounds in R6 you win. Or
Yeah.
7. This would be a pretty
Oh,
crazy
no.
score.
Oh no.
Oh, we love to see it. We love to see it. And
Oh.
Skits comes out on top.
Oh no.
You can hear the boos in the background. Skits with a second knife
Oh
kill.
my gosh, Skits is unstoppable with a knife.
Skits
oh,
with a third.
Flawless.
And
Oh,
the round for
GG.
Husson.
Jeez.
GG's, guys.
And that's what we like to do. That we love to have fun. We're just here for a good time.
And with that, we are going to swap over to MCE versus Molloy.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Spike planted. standing. One enemy remaining.
This is no problem.
Switching sides.
Just gonna hold off, slow move in, hope to not get seen. Oh, and they do! Phantom Spirits gets one. Gets nearsighted, down by the Omen. Looks like that was too much action for him. We're gonna back off to B. Sky's already on, well, almost on site. Burden out. Really trying to take space for her team. Oh, but gets seen by the Omen. They push on a site.
One enemy remaining.
Cypher gets
Spike down.
one.
B.
Sandor
Last player standing. 30 seconds
gets
left.
4. Can he get the ace? Alright, he's not sure where the Yoru is. But he knows he has 14 seconds to plant.
10 seconds left.
Charges.
Has to commit.
Spike planted.
And it's down. See if he can get this ace. Oh no! Heavy defense against. Ooh. Trail gets pushed back.
Grenade is live.
Push on to heaven, but gets taken down. Fall down to this. Gonna go through mid, not knowing that they're gonna get met right in heaven. Oh! Double judge.
Spike down. B. Last player standing.
All down to Sandor. 1v1.
He has ult.
He does have ult. Don't think he knows where Cypher is.
I think in this case, Cypher has the advantage. Can cover both sides. So even if
30
he
seconds
goes,
left.
taps, TPs away.
That's a risky plan.
Spike planted.
Oh,
I thought he was about to TP to the wire.
oh, and Sandor clutches it. Oh,
That was
correctly identifies the Yoru.
a little awkward fat finger ult, I think.
Probably. Oh, down. And that gives them the space to run on A.
Spike on the other side of the map.
I love those plays. I specifically love being the annoying one on the other side. Being like, hey, look at me. Hey, look at me. It was really successful here. Oh.
Oh, Cypher.
Oh, get
Having
Valoranted.
a great day. Needler. See what I mean?
It's weird.
God.
It is a gun. Oh, Sandor.
Rough on the TP there.
That was... This guy is woofing out. Doesn't see anyone. Does attract some attention from a Yoru.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, that Yoru is
That-
chasing her down.
Your
Oh no! What?
Ooh.
Oh,
Interesting.
that was, huh?
I loved that. Just all you could see on the mini map was Sky running for her life.
Mhm. This is really interesting. I don't know what's happening.
Blinded.
Oh,
Bucky and the Bulldog. That
if
is
you will.
unfortunate, really.
But it also tells us about the power of playing with your teammates.
30 seconds left.
Bucky and the Bulldog are not better than Phantoms, but
Tejo at half.
they are together.
Long range stinger
Ooh.
against an op. It's
So it's anybody's game.
it's anybody's game, really. Uh-oh. Close
Uh-oh.
range op.
Oh.
Stinger one out.
Seconds left.
Stinger one out.
6
I
seconds.
did say anyone's game.
Does plan go down in time?
No.
Not.
Spike down B.
R-I-P-G.
Defenders
Thrifty win.
George is my very best friend.
This is
Sorry,
a very
Griffin.
sad moment for George, though.
Yeah. He got all ready and he's not even on the right side. Because it looks like we're pushing up A. Oh, sneaky start. Pays off.
Ooh,
Spike down A.
one more at least.
Come on.
Yeah, swinging.
Oh
More,
my
actually.
gosh.
Oh, baby, a triple. Right off the bat.
Jet going crazy.
And no goes down to Asylum.
Still.
Asylum getting Tejo as well.
Still an excellent play by the Jet.
Excellent start.
You're doing a good job checking his angles.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, gets got from behind.
Recalling my bot coming back.
Oh. Yeah, looks like guns are kind of across the board. Ooh. Taken down by Beans.
Looks like they are going to be able to take site uncontested.
30 seconds left.
Bumble with a kill on Tejo. Plant's down.
Here.
And now we wait. 5v3. Another smoke. but
See
not
if they
before
check this corner.
KJ's able to get a kill.
No, they don't. Oh.
Let's do a slow push into A.
With the Cypher going up mid.
A split push. Corners, down goes Tejo. Down goes Jet. Breach gets pushed out.
Here.
Down goes Beans.
Spotted
Spike
in mid.
planted.
Out of charges. Blinding.
Get flashed.
Blind. The near
Ooh.
drop into the headshot.
We got George
No.
watching long.
Who's
Very nice.
George is like, this is my perimeter.
He's the best boy.
Careful here. I'm back.
Oh,
Good pick from Yoru.
that was
Spike
so
down
good.
C.
2 picks from Yoru on site.
Fake teleport.
George is just
Fuzzy
confused.
hopping ult as well. Here comes Tejo ult. Breach now has ult as well. 3v3 just like that, just from all those ults.
Spike planted.
Ooh, get bugged.
Get bugged.
Oh, and you're taken down.
One enemy
Oh.
remaining.
Unfortunate.
No one saw that. It's okay.
I didn't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, and
And
through the wall.
Nice clutch from Asylum, bringing it to 3-2. Looks like they are also unhappy.
Of course they are. There's only 3 maps.
Asylum going down to the Jet. Starting to be a bit more aggressive on defense here. Dory's holding up flash. Kind of looked like he smoked there.
No.
George
George
goes
down.
down, but he at least gets damage off. Doru goes down. Here comes the breach ult. Smokes. KJ. KJ ult is going down.
Here.
The only safe place is that back corner. Oh, here comes McFuzzy on the flank.
Oh.
Fuzzy on the flank, gets Cypher. That is round to MCE.
But are they gonna get the jet? Oh, no, they are not. Not before they get to.
We're gonna see another breach ult this round. Let's go!
I know exactly where you are.
We can't hear it, so I'm making sound effects.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
There they are.
You know, I do think there should be a game with no sound effects, and you just have to make all of them.
There is. I'll tell you after this round. Blacknar clutching it up.
There are definitely better ones.
I think it has like the butterfly knife inspect, but it's not a butterfly knife. Look at George getting to work.
George goat.
Ooh, McFuzzy getting the pick on Bumble after the TP. Have to rotate over. It looks like Blacknar is planting, pushed off by Breach. Flash.
Zukin having gets one.
See Kevin with a bulldog. Best place to use one on this map.
You think everywhere is the
Spike
best place to use the bulldog. You're an insane person.
KJ does have ult for retake if needed. There's no ability to get rid of it. Fuzzy on flank, phase for the kill.
Enemy
I
remaining.
know exactly.
Last player
where you
standing.
Now 1v1. Cypher knows where she is. No nades left. The tap, the fake,
Bros don't fake, dude.
and phase with the headshot. Imagine getting 11 ult orbs.
My camera is
from Brim.
destroyed.
You do it with Cypher and it starts showing you people that aren't even on the map.
People from other games.
Yeah.
Alright. So KJ picks up a kill on Yoru. Looks like they are trying to get mid control here. Asylum's kind of hiding there. Jet trying to figure out how to check the corner. Gonna be blocked off by the cage, the Cypher cage. Jet, get ready to push up. Maybe? No? No double swing? Just lurking. Door breaks. Tejo missiles go out.
Right there.
Breach stun out. Neptune rectangle. Doing damage.
$30 seconds left.
Omen. MC's Omen over in Cubby. He's kind of lurking. It's like 20 seconds left. They're going to go for a rotate over to A.
On cooldown.
They gotta move real quick.
Led by KJ.
Scanning ahead.
10 seconds left.
Spike
think-
planted.
I think some CMCC didn't realize Spike was being planted. Had Omen, Cypher, and Breach off site. Just now rotating. Still got the Omen on flank. Heaven being smoked off. Omen gets Breach from behind. Round in the corner. Can he get one more? He does. He gets two more, in
Oh.
fact.
Okay.
Oh, baby, a triple. Is it going to be
Let's see.
four? No.
Oh,
brother.
no, it's not.
3 for Omen before he goes down. Jet versus Sova. Jet
Oh.
coming out on top of the sheriff there. There's just something about the guns. Not a fan.
All missiles away. Locating target.
Stun. Arc with the 2-piece in A main. That's going to give him the ability to flood site. Breach not going to be able to get up top in time.
Smoke down there is the worst.
Phantom with the stinger still. Just playing his life. McFuzzy getting a killing Breach. Now a 5v2. Cage goes down. I think it went a little further than expected. Looks like Asylum and Beans both picking up.
Here.
They're both bought, I should say, Phantoms and Vandals. I think they're opting to just save. Dart. Breach. A smoke. Another breach. Another smoke. KJ gets a kill. Flash. Omen gets a kill. Breach gets a kill. Breach gets another kill.
Spike
Breach
down
kills Breach.
A.
this is a breach nightmare.
No, this is Breach Heaven.
All right.
Beans with a kill on Tejo. Beans killed George.
Keep
Cage
No.
goes up.
Enemy remaining.
Asylum kills Breach. And Beans kills KJ. C-Long. See a brief stun, some smokes. Jet dashed in. KJ Molly out. I thought that was Wingman at first. Got really confused.
It's a little spider.
Breach with the stun. Spike is down in a 5v5. MC's Omen does have ult now. Arc with a kill. Arc is
Ooh.
2.
I love a good smoke.
One
Arc
enemy
goes
remaining.
down. Asylum with 2. Zook with 1. 1v3. They know where he is.
Ooh.
Asylum unfortunately not able to get it, and Breach stun goes out. There's the Tejo scan. Knives are out. Jet gets hit by Sova. There's Breach, there's smoke, there's Tejo, there's another Breach, there's more smoke. Knife, 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 knife.
Spike down A.
Judge.
Last player
Ooh, long
standing.
range. Unfortunate there. Beans able to pick up a few though.
Ooh.
But ultimately, Tejo, last one falls to Asylum.
So other than bald sight,
Capitalize on that. Zook gets nearsighted. Breach stun goes out. Arc with a kill. Arc with 2. Arc goes down to Sova. Spike is planted. Ooh.
Ooh, almost gets fuzzy.
Blacknar sees Jet up there. Zook kills Beans. Asylum.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Almost
Last
goes
player
down.
standing.
And attackers win that one, tying it back up 10-10. Back 11-10 FC on Haven. Jet has sight, gets pinged by Sova. Know where he is. There's the breach ult, stops the plant, and actually gives Jet the
Spike down.
craziest boost I've ever seen.
Ooh. Down to a 2v5.
Starting to drop down. That looked really weird, and I forgot we were an observer for a second.
Oh!
standing.
Dang. 11-11.
11-11. Bumble is already on. Jet knives go out. Breach is at half. Goes down to Bumble. Yoru TP's off site. MC a man down now. CMCC looking to regroup. Ooh,
Ooh.
good shot. Good knife shot there, but Breach is going to pick up a 2K off that. And now they're just waiting on ults, it looks like.
Stand your ground.
Ooh.
Shot through smoke.
Shot through
Ooh,
the smoke.
good
Oh.
double kill through smoke. It's now a 1v1. And
Well done.
MCE picks it up with a crazy triple kill through the smoke.
All out.
Smoked off. Trips broke. Cypher playing that smoke like a boss.
No, boss is on the other team.
Boss is on the other
You should run.
other Haven map.
Mm-hmm.
And we are going to see KJ all go down. Fuzzy getting a pick on Beans. Goes down to the judge from Bumble. Arc. Nobody got detained. Breach ult out.
Out of charges.
Stop
for the
it.
kill on
Ooh.
Asylum. A lot of util dumped
Whoa.
on there. Flash
One bullet
goes
left.
out, and that's gonna be
Oh,
round
jeez.
2 MCE.
All right.
But walls are also very good on this map, especially with this long corridor B.
Yeah, this B long is one of the most intense long fights I think there is, especially because it's so wide with something in the middle.
Ooh, trying to be
Beans.
sneaky and got.
Yep, getting the best of McFuzzy to start off. That's going to leave, I guess that means that's going to leave CMCC down 1. Just a bit of patience here from the attackers waiting to push in, especially with Spike Carrier down half, but obviously being able to have Wingman plant will be good.
Plus, he's so little and friend-shaped.
We've seen CMCC be very patient with these, and now here we go. Here's their execute. Arc taking out 2.
Oh,
But yeah, Bean's able to get the nice kill there. Oh, Arc going for a third now.
Third.
Ace potential on the line.
Ace potential?
Plant here. Oh, gonna be interrupted. Yeah, so nice job from Team CC flipping this map. Asylum though, getting the pick off there.
Launching thorns. One enemy remaining. Thorns activated.
All right, Diffuse
Last
now
player
coming
standing.
out. Oh, there's Face Skin. Finding the kill on Asylum.
Smarter than that.
2 bullets left.
1v1, it's a Vise Ditto.
Vise on Vise violence.
Yep, there's the tap. Gonna hold, probably gonna commit to this.
Oh,
but
pros don't fake.
Black swings.
Oh, look at the corpse file on Spike. As fun as it is to just sprint in and go wild, that's often not what wins you.
A lot of util towards the back. We'll go see a trade. Prolify and Zook. Arc finding Bumble.
Little man planted. Very nice.
Thank you, little buddy. Pull face in. Going for some shots. Able to find
Oh,
Asylum
with
with
a
the classic.
Last player standing.
Oh,
Oh, distance shorty. We
oh
love
no.
to see it.
Here we go. This is so tough. Oh, going for a little bit of a jump peek. Fading the gun out. Poking out the gun on the side. Phantom Spirits messing a bit with Beans here. Trying to get them to pull. Will they fall for it? There it is. There's the shot. Doesn't find him.
Oh, we love.
Peeks out now. Just stalling for time. But Glacknar able to shut it down. No more
Hilarious.
tomfoolery from Phantom Spirits. Bumble leading the charge here. He's gonna run into Phantom Spirits. There's the Dizzy. Does get the blind off. That's gonna allow Bumble that first kill with Bean sitting out the wingman to plant.
What a good
Spike
round
planted.
friend.
So he's gonna throw his TP in just to give him some space up. Coming behind them on C. He does have a judge as well. This is gonna be an interesting retake. CMCC with 5 stacked on point, but now it's gonna be evened out. Bean's able to trade out Sin, who takes out Glack. And McFuzzy finds the pick on Bumble, and Bean's trading out for Zook. 3v2, 2v2 now. Arc able to find Prolify with the Outlaw. Bomb ticking down very close here. There's the flash, try to clear. They do have the Astra sticking the plant. Asylum going for the kill, doesn't find it, but Bean's just alive.
Pros don't fake.
An Arc able to stick that defuse. Now chasing down Beans, but Bean's able to finish him off. Bit of pre-fire going out now.
Oh, are they gonna see McFuzzy behind that?
They
Ooh,
do. Prolify finds him.
Astro really giving themselves the space and control.
Bumble not able to get the plan off. Sin comes through the wall. Looks like there is just a wait for this wall to go down to see if they can make a move. Prolify very low in health, and Bean's down about half. Smoke to kind of help. Dizzy's gonna go up, gonna get shot down instantly, and Arcsin and Zook all find one. That's gonna leave just Glack left on the side of CMCC, and Sin finishes him off. Here we go. Here's the run-in now from CMCC. They're able to take site pretty handily there. Gonna push back a couple of this MCE players. players in the back, and there's Asylum finding the first pick onto Zook. Phantom Spirits as well, gonna be able to trade him out as well with a pick onto Beans. Bumble going down,
One
or
enemy
Bumble able
remaining.
to take down Phantom Spirits. Sin finding a quad there.
Ooh. Another annoying thing about this map is
Oh.
trying to aim head level.
Oh, McFuzzy!
Oh my
Spike
gosh.
down A.
And he gets out.
Like I said, yours annoying.
That is, yeah, peak right there.
That was great. But the other thing about this map is that it's all ramps, so aiming head level is so hard. It's like, where
Yeah.
are they going to be?
You gotta know the
don't
crosshair placement.
Yeah, it's way harder on this map than it is on.
Yeah, like even going up this staircase, there's one staircase, two staircase. Like, I feel like they made this map like a team deathmatch map.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely.
But it's good for util shenanigans for sure.
Mhm. That's why, like, I know I'm prone to using the Ares anyway, but quick fire guns are so nice on this map where you can, readjust quickly and keep going.
Alright, CMCC, little cutout. Oh, and there we go, Phantom Spirits.
Spike down.
5 health.
Oh.
Not able to finish it off. Prolify. Last one left with the spike, but
30
Zook with an op looking at it. Doesn't hit the flick. Gonna have to retreat. But he's kind of in a corner here, not gonna lie. 15 seconds left, starting now. For him to try to make a play. Gonna throw out. There's
10
some
seconds
damage there. Gonna go on.
Oh.
Oh, McFuzzy. McFuzzy with the
Oh.
fake, trying to act like a flash. He noticed the he knows the first shot didn't really flash him, so he shot him again. So looks like they have the Yoru TPing back, but McFuzzy was waiting for him there. Oh, so gotta be very frustrating. So now CMCC down one on the push. Astrowall coming out.
And aggressive.
Flash coming out, clearing. Back left side.
Weird wall.
Beans planting. Arc going with the pole.
Planted.
Nice mid plant there. Beans gonna get taken out. McFuzzy with 3 now.
One enemy
Lysol coming out. McFuzzy with the quad and Arc taking out Asylum. Okay, Euro Flash. Or no, that was the KO. Suppress. Oh, Beans with a nice flank on Phantom Spirits. McFuzzy's waiting for them. No, they yeah, Beans backing off now. Going actually straight to CT. They're gonna run into Arc though. So rest of CMCC now trying to figure out the push up here. There is a smoke just here, so they don't know how many people from MCE might be waiting for them. Prolify,
Spike
able to
planted.
get the plant down. 4v4 now for this fight on site. Fuzzy.
We didn't see that. It's okay.
Yep, blinds don't always go as planned.
Here.
Prolify able to find the pick on
Ooh.
Arc there, but Zook training out with a nice op shot there, and Sin taking out Prolify now. 3v2. Oh,
Oh, Stinger from
Something.
behind. That's crazy.
Stinger gameplay. McFuzzy walking
Last
up.
player
Black in the
standing.
corner finds one. Can he win this trade here? He does.
Oh.
Fun. This is fun Euro stuff. Oh, and there he goes. Nice on the McFuzzy. Sin though finding 2 onto Beans and Prolify. Asylum trading out Arc. 3v3 now. Drone coming out is gonna reveal both of them. Sin not able to find an angle. Rockets coming out. Oh, but Asylum able to jump away from it. 3v3 now. Spike is down though. This is the tough part of it. Oh, Tejo ult from behind them.
Ooh.
Yeah, Asylum taking out Phantom Spirits after that ult swings, but Sin though
One
finding
enemy
3.
remaining.
Glack taking out Zoop. Bumble has this op. Gonna get blinded.
Wall tripped.
Triggers the shear. Oh, there's the blind.
Oh.
Oh, face Sin. Oh, but not able to get the ace. 8-4 here. Second half of Pearl. Let's see if Mount County Esports can close it out or if CMCC can crawl their way back. Winner goes to the grand finals. A push here from Mount County Esports. They're going to back up though. Dump the util, kind of fake it out. Of course, they've been known to be aggressors. Beans, though, rotating out, might find Arc here. They do see each other. Gonna get knocked down to 70. Beans hold strong. They're coming. Oh, Beans with the head
well
tap,
done.
able to at least trade one. 4v4 now. Oh wait, Neptune Classic is so cute.
Yeah, except it concusses all the fish in it.
Oh, they're fine.
You're fine.
They don't have brains. They're just little sloshy fish.
That's horrible.
Well, if they're still in there, then obviously they're not concussed.
30 seconds left. One
Oh,
enemy
Sin
remaining.
Oh.
taking out after Prolify takes out 2. He does have a teammate in Arc. So it's up to Asylum to rotate around here. They have, I was gonna say, they have 10 seconds. They need to plant this bomb at
10
least.
seconds left.
Optional.
Asylum's been pretty good at these gunfights, but Arc is wrapping around, so he's gonna get pinched. Oh,
Oh.
double rotate.
Oh. Oh, that
Oh,
can't
he
possibly
just
be
feigns
it.
him.
Last
Oh, he might be
player
able to get the
standing.
kill there. Yep, on Sin, 1v1 now. Probably knows his friend is not behind him,
Oh.
but he didn't know. He
That
had no
wraparound
idea.
was crazy.
So we'll see what to try to do here. Yeah, they are very stacked here now. Flash comes out, flashes
Oh.
3, but some of them able to pick it up, and then they swing very hard on the Prolify. MCE up 5 players on 3.
I need knocking them.
Also, this Beans, Asylum, and Glack.
Asylum does not know where they're coming from. He hears them.
Yeah, I think he knows now that they're in there. Yep, here's the plant. Peaks of Brown, but Zook wins the duel. Alright. Sin now getting down the official plant now behind the dice.
We do not mix it up very much.
This is a really nice one-way too that they have. It's gonna be really tough. But Beans though, nice shots. Finds the kill into McFuzzy and a second one on a Sin.
Get beamed.
3v2 now with Zook low. Clearing the back of sight, switching to a Phantom for some more range. That could go pretty well. Oh, the Mosh gonna have to keep Arc out from the
One
point, but
enemy
is able to throw down a projection. Zook gonna take out Beans Glack, trading that out. Phantom Spirits though, finishing up as the bomb was slowly diffusing there. One of our first matches of the day we saw CMCC beat Husson 2-0 on that. But that was a warm-up game.
That was warm up. Okay.
Faisal coming out. A lot of primaries, jumps in, finding one,
Oh.
Fuzzy finding another. Asylum though, trading out 2, and that spike dropped in the back point. This is a really great position.
They gotta work hard to retake
One
that spike.
enemy remaining.
I know they're all dead.
And that's gonna be match point now. Husson Esports throwing out the util. McFuzzy running it down with the ult invisible. Gonna pop up, throw the flash behind Asylum.
Really good.
Wall coming out
On a bit.
as well. Gonna get the plant down. McFuzzy finds the judge kill on the Glack. Bumble dropping down. Gonna be able. Bean's gonna be able to take out Fuzzy as well, but Zook in the backside takes out Bumble. No, he's back into the wall. Dizzy with the blind, swinging through. Prolify finds the Bucky shot on a Zook. Oh,
Little man.
nice little man above the Astra. Oh, but gets pulled back from the Tejo, get taken out. But they at least got half progress on the spike. Asylum with a nice killer on the Sin. Phantom Spirits finding in Beans with the rockets. Nice kills from Asylum there. Just needs to cover his teammate. Asylum though trading out another one, and they're able to get to the fuse off. Well
Welcome
played.
to the comeback. Wingman ever.
No, definitely not.
So.
All right, Beans protecting the enemy. Gonna back off. Oh, McFuzzy,
R.I.P. Gecko.
you need to stop.
Thorns activated.
Can't be stopped.
Yeah, Yoru. Nice tap from McFuzzy, but Bumble, Stinger Gaming
The
taking
stinger.
out
Oh.
Zook. We love some Stinger Gaming. Oh, and there goes the KO down.
Oh. Fuzzy being a lethal weapon.
It's gonna be a really tough spot.
All
Silent
right.
taking out McFuzzy.
Last player standing.
1v3
down.
here. The spike is going over to B.
I think he can do it.
Oh, this could be
Spike
an
planted.
interesting swing here. He sees the spike. He knows he's behind dice.
All
Oh,
last
swings out.
click
Throws the
hits.
concuss. Oh, they have Arc as well rotating around back here. Okay, he's able to get up to heaven now. Just dangerous. Actually gonna be the aggressor here, but it's not gonna pay off.
Jeez. 2-all.
Really well played game there from both teams, but it's gonna be Mount Cat Esports winning this game and winning map 2 and going on to the grand finals.